God fucking damn it. 3 days in a row, and this time it actually survived into fucking... Oh, and no auto battle shit.
We can do it! We can do anything!
I am going to
Treat our guests nicely. Night falls. Good night. Till we meet again. Have some
frick.
fun. Rise and shine.
You just don't learn. Suppress. I'm still here.
Be of your body and mind.
Damage.
1,000 times.
The fuck? I unlocked my phone to check on something and it just started fucking playing a video on YouTube.
Meet again.
Time
What
to
the
cleanse
fuck?
filth. Everything in this
It
world.
does that sometimes. Even if it's not like on YouTube that I watch.
Blade Eternal.
I don't understand it.
Have some
Doesn't
fun.
make sense at all.
Night falls. Good night.
Joy your audio
Rise and shine.
Technically, we're not audio slop yet.
Retake hold.
The auto slop has yet to be fully engaged.
Meet again. Have some fun. Night falls.
Okay, now my Twitch dashboard
Good night.
says that I'm not live, but is also counting up the time
Again.
and showing that I have a viewer, which means that I must be. There are times where it'll show a preview and the timer counts up, but say I have no viewers, which, if you're looking at your dashboard, you never have it.
Again.
So you're always considered to be a viewer on the dashboard, if not for ad revenue
Good
purposes.
night.
Although, to be fair, this is you don't get ads in your dashboard, so that's duh, I guess that
Of your
makes
body
sense.
and mind.
You can do it.
It does that. I guess so nobody has 0 viewers. Well, unless you're streaming from console. In that case, fuck you.
You will serve as the
Okay,
temporary
right.
fire.
Rascala sure was a mistake. Right, I still have to do Hollow Zero. I don't wanna, is the thing. Yeah, I still need a shitload of Denny's. That's kind of an important thing. I'm gonna just go for Denny's for now. It's fine.
Have some
You can
fun.
never have enough of this shit. It's because it's 125 that you get, and then that's getting doubled up to 250, which is pretty good. Because if I were to do all of these on main at least, as Denny's, wow, that was fast. If I were to do all of these on main as Denny's,
There's still some time.
then we would end up with I would end up with what, fucking like almost 2 million extra Denny's, which isn't that much, all things considered, but it's certainly an amount that is large. Anyway, I think we only got fucking hand pieces, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, this one has speed, though. Oh, but only crit damage, no crit rate. I cry. I guess, theoretically, both of these are worth doing, but this one first, because it'll probably be better. I mean... kind of. Let's see. If this one gets a lot of speed and a lot of... like, if this one's only speed crit damage... yeah, see, now it's doo-doo. Okay, we kind of can't afford right now to... yeah, alright.
I should talk to
Fuck
everyone.
you too, game!
You fucking heck! Out of orb.
Speaking of reasons to morp, guess who forgot to manually run ads, which means that everyone gets pre-rolls until Twitch runs them automatically. I mean, I could run them now, but sometimes Twitch runs them automatically anyway, and so then you get confusing shit occurring. And then sometimes as well, that'll cause Twitch to completely desync ads. Where ads will, like, show up at different times for different people. To the point where, like, if somebody comes in at the start of stream, and then they get through their pre-rolls, and then, like, a minute in, I start running manual ads, they'll get their 3 minutes, but somebody that comes in around the 5-minute mark, since they won't get pre-rolls, they'll get the 5-minute automatic ads, and then my timer doesn't do shit. But it's also already desynced. Like, there are some people that will get the ads like 2 minutes into the 3-minute ad break, and it's still a 3-minute ad break for them. Okay, what do we actually need to farm for Himeko? Fuck you. That. Right, I learned we have enough Whimsy Wax. I mean, the attack I'd like to get, but we have enough Whimsy Wax. We literally just need to get enough of the Erudition Mats to do that. That'll be pretty big. I guess the only problem at that point is just the fact that we only have a 52% crit rate. Would I rather go for Relics over the ultimate at that point? No, because if I do this, any spillover we may or may not have the day we finally do complete this, we'll be fine with, because we can throw that into giving her a little bit of attack. You know?
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I can't wait to get Ceredra in this team. It's going to be so sick.
Soaring above the land.
Unfortunately, Himeko and Donhun do not use the same assist skill. Himeko uses the same one as anyone. Himeko uses the one that Welt and March and Himeko. And then it's Donhun, Trailblazer, and...
Light up the cosmic
Okay, tab back over to here and go for the Denny's. I guess disc level up mats probably aren't bad, because while I don't need any right now, I'm gonna need a lot. But it's not like they come slowly.
Light up the cosmic night!
You know? 3 runs of that is usually enough to level 2, maybe 3 discs if you high roll. So, it's not too bad. All things considered.
You won't get away. Focus on the
Embrace the audio slop! It didn't let me change the song. I hate this game. Oh, and then it still killed that guy from 7 miles away anyway.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Battle Pass dailies, and then switch accounts. I gotta do events, but I'm gonna get to them this weekend. Like, I'm probably gonna start working on them tomorrow. But not right now.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
I may start working on DU and Currency Wars for some of the accounts. Kind of just depends on how long it takes to do shit in Zenless relative to how long it takes to do shit in Honkai. Also, I should do this before the majority have their ads in. I don't know why that turned into a thing that you just don't get to hear if you have ads, but if you did. I don't know fucking clue. But it's funny.
Toward distant horizons!
I think it's because it was a coincidence the first few times, right? Kind of like the YouTuber shout out of the day.
We are the Trailblaze!
That's... I'm a little scared if you get that reference.
Light up the cosmic night!
Execute judgment.
Light up the cosmic night! He's got a lot of nerve. Barely felt it.
Lighting the west wind. Away we go!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Owie.
A minor setback.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Lead us starward!
I'll do it on the actual loading screen because this one's gonna do it in a sec.
Delivering warmth.
I'm going to actually grab this thing, so I forget to do it, because now it is just going to be in the way. I forgot to take one of my medications, chat.
Fear, she is being.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens,
Death?
and I'm no exception.
Actually, death is what I'm trying to avoid in this instance.
You won't get away.
Shake the turtle! Vibrate the turtle!
A lot of nerve.
Lighting the west wind.
Right, because a few of these accounts need me to yeah.
Soaring above the lands. This is
The
permanent.
prepaid power card could go crazy. Sure, let's grab a picture
We
of
are the
Oh, why not?
Execute judgment.
Light up the cosmic night!
None of these stupid little pills. I swear, it's always none of them come out or all of them come out. It's like, what the fuck, man? Like how it spawns you too close. That's so funny to me.
Execute judgment.
Light up the cosmic night!
So the reason I'm doing that is for the prepaid power card. The 20k Denny's I don't really care about, but I want to do Hollow Zero anyway, because it does
Humanity
independently
never
kind of have
conceals
its own
desire to
shit
control
going
the
on.
heavens, and I'm no exception.
I mean, I guess never enough ice mats, right? But I think realistically, no, yeah, I'm gonna go with never enough ice mats at this point. Oh my god. How much battery do I have on this account? Okay, we're down to 1700. We'll see what I do with that.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
A minor setback? No, we're not mining for anything, thanks. It was either that or no, Clara's not here. I guess Tribby's there, though.
The distance is just right.
Light up the cosmic
Tribby's the oldest miner
Don't let
we've
up.
ever seen,
It's not
chat.
over yet. Anything else? Got you.
No, I think that would be Bailu, wouldn't it? No, that'd be Bailu, wouldn't it? Who is the older child? Is it Bailu or is it Tribby? Well, I guess no. It's Tribby because Amphorius time flow is ooh fucky wucky, as they say. Right?
You won't get away.
Well, no. Yes. No, yeah, because it's a couple dozen million cycles of Tribby, but then it's not really the same Tribby. Yeah, but I guess at that point, is it really the same Bailu?
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
But it's also not the exact same situation. Big think.
You won't
Big
get
think.
away.
Mentally deep diving into what I know of the lore to try to figure out who the oldest child in the game is. Pretty sure everyone would agree Clara is the youngest, though, right?
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
You won't get away.
I still don't understand why Clara is the playable character. Like, I like Clara, but I don't understand why she's the playable character and not Svarog. When Svarog does the attacks, you know? Like, it's literally all Svarog gameplay. Was this one of the accounts? Yeah, because this was the one where I was aggressively trying to play double Himiko. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we have to use universals, but that's fine. Okay, see, yeah, we only got enough for that, and then we still need. Oh, we only need one more. Fuck you, game. That's fine though. We'll probably get the rest of what we need for this tomorrow, and then if by some miracle we have overflow, then we can do these, which I guess I could just do now, right? Yes, but I don't want to screw up and not have enough universals. Because if I have to farm Whimsy Wax, I don't want to have to farm... I would rather leave the attack things out to dry than the ultimate in the ult-based character, you know? No. The creature. The creature. Okay, on to the destruction account. I don't know why this is how I always do things, where I group this one and main, and then I do the NA wall, and then I do the rest, or I do the rest, then the NA wall, then these four. No idea why. I guess it's because that's just the only points that make sense in, like, the login order. Because I do it based on the order they're logged into in my browser. Minus the fact that they're a little out of order, because the NA wall isn't actually a wall properly. Oh yeah, wait, chat, I forgot something very important. I forgot something very important. I have to message CD with the countdown teamer. The countdown teamer. What the fuck is teamer? I don't fucking remember what color combo teamer is. Also, I guess EU is getting the collab first, which makes sense. They get things first. Not first. First relative to NA. They get things before NA. Of the two servers I play on, they get things first. Unless we get them at the same time. Right. Okay, have I reached the point where... I did, in fact, use Imbibe Lune for APOC, didn't I? Have I reached the point where I feel like we have enough Saber progress, is I guess the question. Right? I feel like we kind of want to level everything on Saber, so I'm gonna get all of these to 8. If I do that, do I still have enough to get 1 to 10? No, I have enough to get 1 to 9, and if I don't have enough to get from 1 from 9 to 10, that means I think we don't have enough. At best, we have enough to get 2 from 8 to 9. The question is, do we leave it at 5888 and start pre-farming Gilgamesh? And I want to say that if the answer is no, we should be working on Ronmei. And in fact, I'm kind of thinking Ronmei might be the move anyway. Yeah. I moved Ronmei to a different cone, right? No, but we can now. Yeah, because she's 187 out of combat is the issue. The problem is I only have 1 copy of DDD, but to be fair, we could run Chorus. Meshing Cogs is good, though. But even with Meshing... Okay, so here's the thing, right? Even with Meshing Cogs, right? Meshing Cogs doesn't actually affect our energy economy relative to this thing. But even if it did... Because I guess technically it will have a slight impact. But even if it did have a major impact with the 1 extra energy and getting it on the turns where she skills instead of attacking, it doesn't affect ult uptime. The ult only being up for 2 of Ronmei's turns kind of sucks, and it's why I want to keep Ronmei as close to base speed as possible, right? We don't want to give Ronmei a ton of speed, really. Because if we were to do that, it wouldn't feel great. On the note of speed, I thought about Messenger, but I realized I just kind of don't want it. Partly because it's going to give her speed, but I would just rather give her the BE. I don't want to put her on Sprightly. That's a terrible set. We can just, you know, leave her on Keel as is. We have enough for Keel, right? Yeah, barely, but yeah. Meshing Cogs kills our so because our BE goes down by 50. Right, by 49, but it goes down by 50. So we'll be down to 138. And so I would need to build that back up. Now the okay thing about that is that I would be able to get 18 of that back up. Cool. Great. That puts us at 156, which is pretty close to where we want to be. So for right this second, that's why I'm staying on it, but I don't know what I'm going to do when we have just that teeny bit of extra B. And I believe we're on energy already, right? Yes. Energy with speed. See, I don't want that. She's the only one with an energy rope, though. That's crazy. That is actually kind of wild. I don't want her to have speed. I want her to have speed boots, and then, like, that's pretty much all I want on her speed. I think that's actually all she has aside from this, huh? Okay, interesting. Anyway, I'm kind of thinking like Ronmei Huahua might be good farm at this point on destruction. Because oh right, I never did finish getting Huahua's relics, did I? I mean, I kind of have the mats that we need. Kind of. Yeah. Hit me with speed or effect res. You know what? That could be much worse, I suppose. Right, so the issue now becomes that I can't actually level these, so I would need to go continue farming for relics. Because all of this shit is level 0. And unfortunately, that's all I can do. Oof. I do have all of these scholar pieces and Sacrados pieces that don't get used. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we can I can filter to what are all the sets we're never going to use on this account, right? Deliverer, I believe you need a memo sprite for, if I'm not mistaken. Scholar, we've already sifted through. Wind Soaring's not getting used. I'm not going to do Sacrados just because there is a world where I still need some of those pieces. Thief is whatever, we're already on our best. Cavalry, we're already on our best. Guard, we're never going to run. Genius, we're never going to run. Who the fuck would we run Genius on? Shui, and I would want to build her as a breaker anyway. No, you know what? I'll hold on to Genius for now, just to hold on to it. Musketeer, we're on our best shit. Passerby, yeah. Anchorage might be useful. Durin won't. Rudolent, we're on our best already. I hate Sprightly. Talia doesn't really have a purpose here. And for what does, I would already either have it leveled or be on it or favorite it or something. Pancosmic, I don't think does anything. Differentiator is shit. And then these two sets. Okay, there we go. And we can quick select all of our 5 stars and make them go boom. I know that's a lot of relics, and it's kind of awkward to just bin so many, but I have looked through all of this shit already, and I would like to get things leveled. Okay, so what I want to do, because I saw how many relic mats we have, I want to see how much resin we have. I don't want to go crazy with spending resin, but yeah, okay, see, if we have 6, how much effect res are we sitting on, actually? I hate that I can't see. Right around where we want to be. Do I even care about the substat here? I mean, I guess HP %, right? Or would it be speed? Okay, once again, how much speed do we have? 138. So yeah, I mean, if we were to get good speed on this, it would be pretty valuable. And then worst case scenario, Sparkle would want the speed more than Hua Hua, so we could just throw it onto Sparkle later. Probably not, because it actually doesn't have crit damage. That's a lot of speed. Okay. There we go. Alright, cool. So now Hua Hua's relics-wise built. Oh. Those are the same type of mats that Hua Hua uses, and her shit's level 1. Yeah, we're gonna do Hua Hua then. We're gonna farm Hua Hua for at least today. I mean, we're going to need to get Gilgamesh mats, but
Feeling spiffy?
let's at the very least get Hua Hua's light cone done up. What do I want to do on Mono Ice? Because do I really want to do anything here? Not particularly.
Just tell me the time.
I'm at your disposal.
I'm gonna level up soon, which is cool. Okay, we do have enough to actually level Lycon to 50, which is great.
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
9 is cap, 9 is cap.
You
Okay.
find the answer?
I want to make sure everyone's everything is at cap. Possibly, probably except Sokaku, yeah. We gotta, Lycon gets prio here.
Feeling spiffy?
I guess if we have enough for Yidhari, there's probably at least close to enough for Lycon at this point, right?
Can you find the answer?
No, not really. Okay. That's fine, because that means I can at least do ice mats tomorrow. Although, to be fair, I should probably just start free farming for this shit. Or Denny's. Alright, I guess we're doing Denny's tomorrow.
I'll crush them all!
All will be swept away by the wind.
How close are we? Oh shit, okay, yeah. Tomorrow I'll be getting this account up to level 50 as well. That'll be great. Wonderful. Marvelous.
Feeling spiffy?
Taken Hyper!
Protect me! Don't move.
Strike in! Mae! Exit Hyper!
I hadn't realized that our Haha on Destruction is still level 1 traces, though. That is kind of funny.
Taken Hyper!
Don't move.
Strike in!
Protect me!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Mae! Exit Hyper!
Feeling spiffy?
Taken Hyper!
Get them!
Don't move. Can you find the answer?
Strike in!
Protect me!
I just realized I brought in my saber and not the friend's saber that I've been bringing. She's still hitting for 100k though. Holy hell. Oh my god, that's kind of insane. What the fuck?
Hyper!
I thought we'd be way worse off than that. Considering she'll be in a dual DPS comp instead of having Sparkle, she's gonna hit less hard, but the team is gonna be hitting even harder than this once we all get shit done. This is gonna be wonderful, man.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Mae! Strike in!
But yeah, I do wanna, either today or tomorrow, I wanna work on getting, all of my, like, time-pressed shit done, getting weeklies and events done. So that at worst, I have, like, Sunday, Monday to do the Suna grind
Feeling spiffy?
Mae!
on my alt account. Because I would really like to, I'm going to try to push for Suna on that account, I just don't have, like, the ability to guarantee her, and then I'm gonna get Dial-In. If we don't get Suna, it's not the biggest deal. Nicole is still fantastic for Nekomata. It's just that Suna is so much better
Find the answer.
that I'd like her, but it's not, like, earth-shattering, you know? And then we get her fucking doo-doo-ass additional ability if we get, if we get fucking, Suna, or if we don't get Suna, we get her doo-doo ass additional ability up, which is fine, I guess. Can't use quick level up because I don't know if I have to do cone cleanup right now, and I don't feel like finding out, so we're just gonna do it this way. See where this takes Wawa in terms of stats. Stats. Alright, so that was literally an entire day of farming blown just to level up a light cone. But it's also good to know that, like, at most it's a day's worth of TBP to level a light cone all the way up. That's really good to know. Well, I guess that's not counting XP mats, though, but that's who cares? That is, like, all of my mats just to get her 200 HP. I'm good. We gotta save those for Gilgamesh. Gotta save them for Gilgamesh. Man, Saber actually almost looks decent. Like, I know we have a long way to go, but it's this is definitely a good starting line. Related note. Okay, we're on... That's enough for a multi, isn't it? Oop, wrong banner. That's enough for a multi, isn't it? Yeah! We're on Saber Light Cone, right? I didn't misclick. Yes. Okay, good. I don't know what pity we're at. No, wait, it's 110. We would have been at 170, so we're at 60. Okay, so this is our 7th multi. So we probably get it here. The question is, do we win the roll or not? Do we win the roll for Saber's Light Cone? We win the roll for day 1 of my new life. Well, that's not quite what I was looking for, but thank you, game. I suppose there are worse 4-star light cones out there. Oh, we got it! Oh my fucking god, chat. How am I gonna push for 200 pulls? Do we go for Saber dupes, Gilg dupes, or Ceredra dupes? Oh, chat. Oh my god. Well, Saber's officially never running this thing again. Okay. Now, quick level up is going to start eating at my light cones, right? Yes. Okay, let me go do cone cleanup then in that case. This is the 4th time you've told me that on this account. Right, we can't filter by rarity. 2 of you, 2 of you. 1 of you, 2 of you. Okay, cool. 1 of each harmony, 1 of each hunt. We have 1 of you, we have 1 of each erudition. We have a second of these 2. This we're probably never going to use the 3rd one of, but I want to have the 3rd one just to be safe. Right? This one we probably won't use the 3rd one of either, but it's a little more likely. These suck, but we have them. The only present one we want 2 of. Cool. Both elation. We have that one, that one. Okay, cool, wonderful. That means we can, in fact, do the thing and not give a shit. Okay. That is 36 crit day. Oh my god, dude. So, yeah, this is gonna be a little bit crazy now, I think. Because you now have the extra 36 crit damage. And then we also get energy back when we're getting fucking 36 energy once we ult, which is kind of insane. And then we get another fucking... Wow, that's crazy. So we're getting 80% attack. Dude, that's insane. Wait, that's insane. Hold up. Hold up. Have I done my echoes this week? No, okay. No, but I have enough for Gilg, right? Yeah, I do. I am going to set Gilg as the tracking now, because we are going to have to start doing shit for him. I'm going to run the 1 for Cocolia, because there's no reason not to. Do I need Wait, do I need Fantilia for Huahua, actually? Unless I need 3 Fantilia runs, we're good to do this. Okay, yeah, we're fine to do this. Alright, let's see what happens. I'm curious. I'm really curious. I just want to see, because I know what our numbers looked like on 3 targets before. Please crit. 74 with no buffs, chat. 74 with no buffs, and then we're back up to 80 fucking energy off the rip. That's insane.
Stellaron changes everything.
Existence is unity.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them!
Feel spiffy?
Let's see what happens when we've got all of our buffs up, shall we?
You will not take away our hope.
Get fisted, idiot. I know we're gonna get the extra skill here.
Enjoying yourself. There's more to life.
However,
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
we're gonna get this. Do we have the attack buff from Huahua? Shit. I don't think we do we? Are we able to get that? Yeah, because we have one more turn of Ronde's buff, right? Oh, we don't get sparkles. Oh well. Alright. Huahua buff is the least important one. Oh, we also don't have passive future, but that's okay. 200k on this build is kind of nuts, actually.
Feel spiffy?
Oh, I could have gotten PNF. I'm fucking stupid. 100 on the fucking follow-up basic? That's insane.
Fiends or devils.
Wait a sec, wait a sec, wait a sec, wait a sec. Is that enough? That's enough, that's enough, that's enough. Wait, we're gonna get to see it with everything. No, we're not. Wait, do we have past and future? No, it doesn't work with Saber. That's so dumb. That is kind of insane, though. That is kind of insane, though. Holy shit. So we're doing single target what we were doing 3 target before. That is kind of nuts. Oh my god, that's fucking awesome. I know the game is in small mode for you guys. Don't worry about that. I'm not going to be that picky about going for healing boost, and instead what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to get her, I guess converging would be better. Is that what I have planned here? Yeah. Because I should be trying to get converging stars anyway. Because it is just unconditional broken keel. Oh shit. It's just unconditional broken keel. You just need to kill an enemy, which you'll do plenty. I guess for APOC it's not as good though, right? We should have a keel set in the pocket for APOC. Sure, we'll just yoink this one then. Energy regen with HP, yes! Wonderful! Perfect! Let me bin all these 4 stars we don't want. I still only have enough to level 1 thing. Will be the energy regen for now, I guess, right? Okay. And it sucks, because I actually just won't be able to do this without binning a bunch of relics that I don't particularly want to bin. I guess Wave Strider, right? But that's not going to be enough. I will have to farm more relics in order to finish Bailu's build. Oh, that's fine, because we don't have 5-star speed boots. Fucking... Ferb, I know what we're going to do today. Oh, that's where we're getting all the Wave Strider pieces from. That makes sense. Building Bailu for the memes. Although I do intend to actually use her.
Again?
Tempered
Okay.
1,000 times. Fiends or devils.
How close is Mono Electric to hitting level 40? Because the account level on this account is very low, and I don't know how close we are to the next one.
I weep for
This is the one where we have everything is like super long.
It too shall fall.
We are at 37. Dude, there's like nothing to fucking farm at 30s, man. I literally don't think I have anything to farm. There's like Nicole skills, I guess. Like skill mats, I guess.
Still waters of a blade.
W engine mats. Like, it's just kind of all pre-farming at that point, right?
You will serve as the tempering fire.
Everyone's fucking... Yeah, everyone has everything.
I weep
Even
for the
skill
departed.
mats aren't that valuable to me.
It too shall fall. Again.
I guess disc mats at that point then. Disc mats or Denny's.
Get them! Tomb of the Blade Eternal! You will serve as the tempering fire!
No, I mean I guess we don't have that much in the way of Denny's, and every time you hit a new equilibrium, you just kind of have a huge spike in how much you need. Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. That's not an individual deal.
I'll crush them all!
Oh, frick.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Retake home!
Tag me in. Wanna be taken apart?
You will serve as the tempering fire!
Really, game.
A crucial strike!
I weep for the heart.
Going down!
It too shall fall.
Up front!
Can't wait for the chain attack set to release, chat. I am still genuinely shocked. Like, obviously we were gonna get a wind set, and like, I'm not that surprised we got the Pyroas set to go with Pyroas releasing.
Okay.
But I am a fair bit surprised
The west wind.
that we're getting more relics
You will serve as the
in
tempering fire!
3.1 as well, right? And then
I weep for the heart.
not getting... We're getting a fucking Ben set, presumably for an agent coming in 3.2, I would have to assume. Instead of
Blade
instead of getting a set for like
serve as the tempering
like
fire!
Norma team's equivalent to Puffer.
Fiends or devils!
Just buff Puffer so that it works with chain attacks as well. No, then it'd be too good.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
I don't know if it would be, actually. It might just work with
I weep
Norma at
for
that
the
point.
heart. It too shall fall.
Would it actually be an issue at that point, or would it just work? I got no fucking clue. Oh, the deep. Yes, I know I've collected them all. They didn't collect the fucking 4 fucking level up mats. Sorry, 5 level up mats. No, of course, that's such a major difference. Oh, is that a seasonal? Yes, it is. Cool. Le gaming. Oh. Man, the Harumasa pull fund is not looking so great. How much reserve battery do I have? 1800. Dude, this account's gonna overcap, but it's like there's literally nothing for me to fucking farm, man. I swear to God, I didn't get speed boots, did I? I'm gonna fucking eat this game, dude.
Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar.
HP boots, that's not helpful. Speed boots with effect res and HP, as opposed to speed boots with HP and effect res. Great. Wonderful. This is just genuinely better because it has flat, though. The flat HP will contribute more than the attack percent will. So, there's that. Oh, shit, I have to level this, too? Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? Dude, wait, my Bailu build might actually be cracked already. Hold up. My Bailu build might be okay. I just need to get level up mats for it. Holy shit. How much later are we getting it? We're getting it 6 hours later on NA. So we're getting it at 1, but it'll be, for EU, it'll be after I wake up. Which is good, because the 2 accounts that care most about the new shit for Fate are, EU accounts anyway. So it really doesn't matter all that much. Because I'm probably just gonna start on destruction and then dump, like, all of my battery into fucking, into Gilgamesh. Yeah, because Erudition's not even immediately going to be super invested in Rin, because we have to wait for Ceridra. Because Ceredra's an amazing teammate for Nova. And then once we have that, then I have to decide if I want an Exa or if I want to skip him. And then, like... Oh, God fucking damn it. Chat... I'm gonna say bad words. Heck. That's funny. No, Himeko will probably be better, though.
Set forth! I'll safeguard your path!
Me when Night the Light Up Cosmic. Big gun.
Find the answer.
I'll endure.
A minor setback.
Delivery one.
A Minecraft setback.
Ready to West Wind? Away we go!
See, that's when we know to see if you don't get the dialogue when it's not the first time, but why did I not get the achievement on that account last? I'm so confused. Okay, I'm so...
We are the Trailblaze! Light up the cosmic night!
I'm going home.
Light up the cosmic night!
I'm going home.
Light up the cosmic night!
Execute judgment!
Light up the cosmic night!
Okay, I guess I could just go for Orphe stuff. Orphe needs a shitload of Denny's too, though. I mean...
Light up the cosmic
Yeah, if we're short on Denny's, we're gonna be short on Denny's for the foreseeable future. Using doubles for Denny's is kind of never a bad thing. Well, unless you're max account level, in which case, no, then it's a terrible idea. Don't do that. Because even if you're low now, give it like one... Give it like one patch. Don't waste your doubles on this shit. Actually, maybe waste one of your doubles, because that'll probably be enough.
Light up the cosmic night!
As if you're max level, you're getting 250 out of a double up.
Light up the cosmic night!
Defy creature. And also Kaleda's here.
Light up the cosmic night!
Enemies approaching! Here we go!
Right, we leveled Orphe up. I forgot about that.
The cosmic night!
I did that.
Get lost!
Def. Dude, this team is so fun. I love this team to death, man. Oh, we're level 50. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're level 50. We're level 50. We're level 50. Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Light
whoa,
up the
whoa, whoa, whoa.
cosmic night!
Chat, it's gamer time. Alright, alright. Stunlocked is about to be spending a shitload of battery today because we have 60s to get. 60s and nuts upside your head.
Execute judgment!
Light up the cosmic night! Light up the cosmic night! Light up the cosmic night!
Execute judgment!
Light up the cosmic night!
Oh my god, that is the longest it's taken me to get EOS on any of these
the
accounts.
Trailblaze! Light up the cosmic night!
I am breaking the game, don't mind me. Hello and welcome to another episode of I Broke the Fucking Game. This is perfectly normal. Be not afraid. It's like the worst fucking layout. This is like, why is it stuck to me? I am confused. Okay, wait, so if we're level 50 now... Wait, I did it? No, I didn't. What?
Exploring the outside world. Love it.
Yeah. Right. It didn't give me the thing! The fuck? I broke the game, Mom. A little Vorb. Schrodinger's window right now is where I'm at, apparently. Fucking, I'm tabbed out of Zenless to the degree that this game is up. And fucking, you won't fucking fuck the fuck shit, fuck shit. Balls, I say. Balls, chat. Adios. Hello, Sherbert. It is doing the thing, right? Oh, it's just stuck there. Oh, now it's not. I was like, wait, it's just stuck. Herg!
Hey, don't look looking. Huh? You want to test my ham? Exploring the outside.
You wanna test my ham? Sorry, that was a really funny cutoff. You wanna test my ham? Aggressively hands you ham sandwich politely. Right, so I was working on... Well, first off, getting these leveled up, which I guess actually would be the prio, wouldn't it? That would be what we need to spend the mats on. I'll have to do cone cleanup, but that's fine. And then for traces, we were also working on this. Okay, I'll probably just have this account run 2 days worth of shit, I'll be real. I feel like that's the easiest thing to do. Where the fuck's the Yao Guang? You know what? Fuck the Yao Guang. I see a Silver Wolf. Is that an E6 Silver Wolf? Is this the E6 Silver Wolf I found yesterday? No, but it's E2. Good enough. Should just kind of floor through everything. And like I said, I'm just gonna have this run twice because I'm hoping... Hello? I pressed V! Sometimes I do that and I look down without moving my hand and I'm like, I pressed the right key, right? And I see the B key completely unobstructed. And I'm like, there's no way that I could have done that. The game is just wrong. Maybe my keyboard is dying already. Who the fuck knows, man? I haven't restarted this thing in, like... I think I've only actually restarted this thing by choice once. I don't know if Windows updates are good enough. Having no energy is a bit of a poo-poo in the doo moment. You know? But it's fine, gamers. All according to Kay. Behold the creature! It am creaching upon your skeleton. I just chain attacked into a chain attack, chat. I'm just that good at life. Fear. She is beams. We're on King of the Summit, right? I think I moved Norma to King of the Summit, right? I did, and we're still over 50, right? Yeah, we're at 70. We gotta get more crit on Norma. I want to get a second copy of her Sig when she runs. Norma's Sig is actually kind of important to this account, for both herself and Kaleda. But I mean, Kaleda can get away with just running a stat stick. Yeah, game?
Here we go!
Defy creature and Kaleda. Nope, no. Be stunned, fool. Defy creature.
Bonus round.
Dude, Norma has such me energy. Is it any wonder I wanted Norma so badly? Norma had creature energy from, like, the moment she was revealed, but holy shit, dude. Like, now that I've gotten to play her and like, interacted with her in story and shit, like, this character is literally just...
3, 2, 1.
Defy creature. Oh, shit.
Target the weak spot. Don't underestimate Builder! Stand still! Let me beat you into the foundation! Real gaming!
Soaring above the land.
Dude, that was a crazy finish. Oh, I love Norma. She's so good and fun and peak and creature, and it's great, and that is 5 standard pulls. That's a multi-burst stun. Will we get Lycon? Or Rena? Yes.
This is Honkai.
Like, technically we would be allowed here.
Bonus round.
I don't know how good Kaleda's dupes are.
Bonus round.
I guess that's kind of what we're looking for, though, right? Is Kaleda or her Sig for the most part. Well, we do have our S rank here. Oh, one moment. Wait, not change lineup. E2? Are you fucking with me? That's insane. 80 fucking 2.
Let me teach you some moves.
Like, Rena is usable, right?
I'll endure.
But I don't want her. Lycon's dupes suck. I don't know about Kaleda's dupes. We want her Sig. The right faction. That's the right faction. And element, actually.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
You know what?
Limited firepower.
You know what? I'm not upset about that. Genuinely. I'm okay with that. That could have gone much worse. That could have gone so much worse.
This
I'm good with
next
that. I'm
round,
fine with that. That's alright.
Real gaming. Bonus round.
Holy shit. I'm good with the restraint. That's alright with me. It's not ideal. It's not perfect. But it's not like I have many options for light cones at the moment. W engines at the moment. As seen here, I may or may not have... Oh, no, I did get Siren Hot on this guy. I keep fucking mistaking this one for the other one. But, like, this is good, because it's literally just better than what I have at the moment. So it's pretty cool. It's not a bad option, and it gives me something to farm, I guess. Lycon in general is now something to farm, I suppose. Yeah, I don't have the mats. Oh, I have to go get his potential. Oh, I can just do that, though, huh? Okay. Oops. I forgot. Dude, you know what's crazy is that this shit's gonna be like... Oh, damn. I need to get that on mono support.
Bonus round.
I might have, like, bangbus that are good to pick up from that shop now, though, too. That I have to, like, contend with for potentials. To be fair, Asian potentials are pretty much always standard IO, but...
Bonus round.
Frick. Did a fly just fly into my mouth?
All martial arts are mine to command.
All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Bonus round. Bonus round. Bonus round. Bonus round. Bonus round.
I think a fly just went fucking speed running into the back of my throat.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Ow. I don't know how to describe to you how much that fucking hurt, chat.
Bonus round.
Okay, alright.
Bonus round.
Let's, work on getting Kaleda leveled up first. Okay, alright. Let me go do light cone cleanup on this account. Oh, my throat hurts. Alright, cone cleanup, here we come. I panicked, I was like, wait, only 3? And I was like, no, wait, we're fine, because that's 2. It's at S2 already, so we're good. We're gaming. Oh shit. Doo-doo 3-star cone number 856, but you know, gotta make sure the collections are complete, you know. Oh my god, this thing is only... Wait, really? Is there another copy of this in use, or is that the only one on this account? 'Cause that would be insane. No, not in use, but there's another of both. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, there's that one. Leveled up a little bit. Okay. That one, did that one. I'll lock that one for now so that it doesn't get burned. That one. That one's at 4. Aha. Aha! Okay, it's not letting me manually click out, so we have to use escape. I guess that's also still manual, but you know what I mean. You understand my memeing. Fear. She's beans. Fuck it, might as well. And then these don't matter, this is a one-off, and then those don't matter because there's these two, but they've been replaced by Mushy, so then we're fine. And then we don't care when this happens. Alrighty, get that to level 80. Then we should still have enough to get this to level 80. Yeah, yep. Alright, there we go. Where does that put his attack at? 1961. Not amazing, actually. Oh, only to level 6. Well, that's... great. Do I feel like waiting for that? No. Am I going to anyway? I guess. Oh, shit. That's HP. I see the problem here. Morbius! Wouldn't we rather run City of Converging Stars at that point, though? If we have good ones, I suppose. No. Not if we don't have the attack on it. Okay. I feel like this would be the better one to run here. Either way, they sort of both want... Well, not sort of. They just both want fucking energy ropes, which we lack on this account, apparently. Oh, well. We'll do this for now, which should at least give 2,200. Yep, 23, in fact. The big of the gamers.
Life's just like a game of tiles. You never know what's gonna come up next.
Okay. The gaming has occurred. That is the most delayed reaction. I love it. Time to respond to that question with a yes. Not yet. First, it's time for me to log the fuck in. The next account. While that's loading, I can at least get this onto this screen. How many batteries do I have on this account? 21. I'm gonna throw all of those at discs, I think. I'm gonna throw all of those at discs, I'm pretty sure. Speaking of throwing shit at gear... Here we go again. Tribby, Casterus, and Stell all share a farming spot. You don't get shit from it. Ever.
Night falls. Good night.
Life is pain, Chad. Life is pain. What would I pre-farm for Yuzuha? I probably don't, is the thing. I don't think Yuzuha is going to be a massive difference maker on lane. She will be a difference maker, I just don't think she'll be one that's big enough to pre-farm for. Fine. Why did I just pass up on a chain attack for a chain attack? Chad, am I stupid? The answer is yes. It should be clear.
Protect us!
Stupidity and dumbassery are the lifeblood of content creation.
Here we go!
I have come to touch you.
Hey, you don't have a permit! Watch your step!
Oh, okay.
Not time to stop yet.
A creature! It's a creature! Fucking creature squad. No, I mean, Kaleda's pretty creature. She's
Have some
not
fun.
exactly, but
Rise and
a decent amount of creature-tude going. Creature-tude.
Embrace a new life.
Creature-tude. Okay, so we're aiming for 40. For now. Although, Nangong is also kind of important to level up as well. But I just want to work on this team.
Again.
My turn!
Night falls.
Hey, you don't have a
Good
permit!
night.
Leave it to the This is all mine! Watch your step! Why don't you call your chief?
Why don't you call your chef?
Yes! Hey, you don't have a permit!
Have some fun.
Prepare for battle! Target the weak spot! Safety is mandatory!
And
Embrace
that's
a
a
new
boss.
life.
That Kaleda hammered the bot, don't worry, chat.
May death protect us!
Again.
Okay.
Again.
Alright, so we're at 10...
Night falls. Good night.
Technically not even 15, because we only have 14. And so the 15 would turn into 5, which would put our 10 to 15.
Have some sunshine.
We can't do that, because we're one short.
Have some
We
fun.
probably have enough.
Rise and shine.
We probably have 3. Surely.
Embrace a new life.
Firepower! This is all mine!
It really didn't want to let me target the thing that I wanted to there.
Hey, you don't have a permit! Time for a hammering! More elite! Don't let up! Get lost! Here we go!
Again.
This is all mine! Watch your step!
There we go. I was like, there is no shot that that didn't kill. Okay, alright, yeah, we have 15 and then 19. We need more, though.
As you wish.
God damn it. The worst timing. That's whatever. I'm gonna do this run first.
Firepower! Fireworks show! Hey, you don't have a permit! Watch your step! Time for a hammering! This is all mine!
Nothing like a good old Kaleda special to finish the fight. Also, only head and hands pieces are allowed to be good. I have like crazy head and hands pieces on so many of my builds, and then just actual gutter shit fucking chest and leg pieces. It's fucking awful. It's so dumb. even think that's worth it. Oh, that's definitely not worth it. What the fuck? I guess that'll be worth it for... Because Aglaya runs this set, if I'm not mistaken, right? So, like, yeah, see, like in this with speed crit rate. See, some of these could actually be genuinely decent to hold on to. Another speed crit damage. Okay, yeah, that's not ideal, but it's not the end of the world, sure. Speed attack, not really. Attack crit damage, I don't think so. Attack crit damage, sure. Oh, that could just level better than the one we're currently sitting on as well, which is nice. Bin the 4 stars. Do anything? No, okay, okay. That is slightly better, right? Yeah, we lose points. No, we have the same attack. We are gaining 5 crit damage. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Great. Fucking phenomenal. No one other than TB and Aglaya runs this set, right? I guess this is more crit damage, but honestly, I think that's not super relevant after a certain point. Oh, this is another attack crit damage. Oh, this is a fucking 4-stat attack crit damage. Okay, unless this level's like gutter shit, it's gonna be crazy. Alright, it's worse than this one, but it's better than this one. So yeah, okay. Yay, Aglaya pieces. Should I hold on to more in case of... Ooh, great damage. Nice. Not the best that it's a Thanos relic, but not the worst thing either, I suppose. It's our only other pair of speed boots, so sure, for now, that's fine. Should I save an extra set of everything for that, though, just in case Robin for some reason wants it? Or, like, probably not, right? Oh, boy. Poet with speed. Broken, dude. Okay, that's... Yeah, no, all of these fucking suck. All of my poet relics suck balls. I don't know, I mean, 200 crit damage feels like it's not that bad. Even with the fact that in combat we're only at like a 70% crit rate. It feels like this is the rare case where it feels like the build should be better than it actually is. When you just look at the numbers, it feels like the build should do better than it does. Like, the fact we have 200 crit damage is kind of insane. And I don't really notice the crit rate not being 100 super often. Like, it's not like the damage is inconsistent. It's just that the damage is fucking ass balls. Like... You know? Like, it's not good. I don't know why. It feels like it should be, but it's not. I will say, if we get rerun leaks before the end of Phase 1 and I see them, and Silverwolf's not next version, there is a very high chance that I'm actually going to, go for Sparksy's Light Cone here. Because Sparksy's Light Cone actually is really fucking solid. It's just the only reason I'm not burning it is the potential of... No, I would need to know what Aventurine Sig does too, wouldn't I? Right. Anyway, back to the Relic Mines, but on a different account this time. Yum. What are we at? We're at 28. Alright.
I decide. The rules.
I want to get to 40 so we can ascend both Kaleda and Norma.
Best of luck. An explosive
And then I'm
start,
gonna level
something.
Norma first because we don't get that much out of leveling up actually if you're not doing
out of line.
shittery. But Norma has a strong core passive, and Kaleda, well, Kaleda's core isn't, like, awful, especially for being a standard agent, but I mean, it's not up to par
Don't thank me.
for, you know, DPS usage, I must say.
Hey, you don't have a permit!
Let's not waste our chain attack here. A creature. It am creature. Holy shit, Kaleda. Not a goddamn lick of impact built on this character, by the way. Just fucking half a Normie's fucking days
Safety is
meter.
mandatory.
I decide
That shit.
the rules of the game.
I love this team. It's so fun.
A bad omen.
You know what's crazy is I could literally be playing this team on main if I wanted to.
Oh, my God.
Alright. We're at 35. We should be good with one more, I think. I think we'll be alright with one more. I hope we'll be alright with one more.
The
That should
rules
get
of
us
the
our 40,
game.
though. No. It's guaranteed. It's guaranteed. It's guaranteed. Because we're on 25 and 29.
Come on, try
Which means one blue puts us at 35, and I think we're guaranteed to get,
Hey, you don't have a permit.
5 pink.
I decide the rules of the game.
Keep on burning. Time for a hammering. Get lost. There's the research subject. Safety is mandatory. Here we go. Target the weak spot. Watch your step.
Don't thank me.
They're in for it.
You stepped out of line. I decide the rules of the game.
Best of luck.
Yeah,
An
because that's
explosive
30, and then we have
start,
that. Okay, cool. So now, in terms of ascension methods, we can ascend both Norma and Kaleda. But Norma comes first.
You stepped out of line.
Because we want to get Norma at least up to 55. Am I? Wait, was that 600k or 6 mil? That was 600k, okay. Just had to double check. Now we're back to 4 pulls. The reason we want to do that is because Norma's core is actually really fucking important for her, and strong as well. And so getting Norma leveled up is fairly important. Whereas Kaleda's core is incredibly mid when you're playing her as a DPS,
Exploring the outside. You want to test my
because it is just stun shittery. When you do the thing, she does more days with her thing, which is cool and all, you know, and getting impact and shit. Like, it's not
don't look
bad.
down on me.
You know, it's a little bit one note, not really what you would want out of a core passive these days. You know, pretty basic, pretty bare bones, but you know, it's not bad. It's a shitload of extra days, assuming she actually has good days numbers. It's hard to gauge when you're playing like double, triple stun teams how much days each individual person is doing, and I have not used Kaleda outside of that account. I should check on the relics. The relics. Oh boy. Oh great. Yay! All right, let's check on you. Actually, you know what? Let's look on Silver first. We actually have a very decent chance that this level's better than the current one. Let's scrap our 4 stars. We don't even have that many. Fuck you. There is a good chance that this level's better than the current one, but also a decent chance that it doesn't. See, that's... Ooh, is that 5 speed worth it? That's a lot of crit damage. If we find that crit damage somewhere else, that'll be... Like, that's... I have so many of these where it's like, it's kind of worth holding on to, but, like, not really. Life is pain, chat. Look at all of this shit. Okay, this one's definitely not worth holding on to ever. Same thing with this. Actually, this has survivability to it. Never mind. This is like if we have a reason to just go for the speed. But it doesn't have fucking speed! Motherfucker! Oh, and it's just worse than that one. No, it has HP percent. Actually, this could go crazy. Wait, this could go crazy. Check on boots. We have attack boots with crit rate. What are our other attack boots? That's best looked at on Sparksy, because they'll show up first and together. Our attack boots are you, and you. Okay, I see the problem here. Right, so I mean, the crit damage on this is good, but it's also only 12%. So I mean, with this, we could potentially get... Yeah, both of these. I'm gonna hold on to both of these, just because if they either of them gets a crazy crit rate level up, then that'll kind of go nuts. You know what? Whatever, man. We got these doo-doo gloves that we're getting rid of. No, never mind, because that's all we have, right? No. We have all of this shit that's useless. Yeah, this will be fine. Oh. Okay, and it is visually not going to level well. Alright, later, nerd. I can tell you one relic set we're definitely not using. Ooh, okay, wait. It's not amazing, but it could have been worse. It could have been worse. Come on, crit rate. Fuck you, these boots are useless to me now. That's fine, though, because now we know that those aren't useful, and there's no need to save them, and then we can throw them out of their shit. Now we're fine. God, why are they awful, dude? It's like, it's the worst thing is, too, it's not even like I'm dealing with getting... I think it would honestly be more frustrating if I were getting, like, good substats on the wrong mains, which is happening to me with planers, but not fucking, not chest and boots. Chest and boots, we're just not getting anything. We're not getting subs, we're not getting mains, we're not getting anything. I want to go to area patrol, and I'm just going to dump a bunch of battery into trying to get better Kaleda discs. I know I don't have the Denny's. That's what I'm going to be spending a lot of my double ups on. What? Wait. So much of what is... Wait. Okay. Sure. Question mark? Thinking? Okay. Wait. Okay, then. Okay. I have so many questions. Okay, I guess we're doing this then, right? Bring... Either someone that won't die or a sustain that'll keep this team alive. Yeah, like Hyacine, that'll do. Don Hung, no relics, Professor Tartar Sauce over there probably ain't keeping the team alive. That's all I'm saying. Alright, let's see what we got for
You can do anything. Want to test my hammer?
I forgot I switched her to Inferno Metal! Oops.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Crit damage, though, could go crazy. We do have the attack percent on this one, but no, I mean, that's probably okay. Okay. I've done a bit of a major oopsie.
We are the Trailblades!
Hey, don't look down on me.
Yeah, well, this is what I've been saving these fucking things for. My bad.
Light up the cosmic night!
10 crit rate, crit damage, attack percent? Are you shitting me? Okay. A couple with crit rate, too. I'll do 4 more. And then we'll head into Kaleda's.
Smart choice. You want to
Okay.
test my hammer?
Have some sunshine.
Oh, shit. Oh, we're on a fucking 4-star? Holy hell. Wait. Where was the... Oh, no, that was a, yeah, okay.
Start with a single step.
Okay, this has crit rate on it, though. Do we want to... yeah. We go for the crit rate first. Over the crit damage. This is good, but I think this'll also be good to hold on to, just because it's like... I don't have
We
enough to level
are
this,
the
do I? Oh, I do.
Trailblazers.
Oh, cool.
Execute judgment.
I fucking hate this game,
Light up
yet
the
it's still
cosmic
probably better. We're going to lose a fair bit of attack, but we'll get pen.
Execute judgment.
We actually don't have that much attack to afford
Light up
losing,
the
do we?
cosmic
Oh, you
knife.
know why, though? That's because this isn't leveled. Where does that put me without the... Oh, that's still only 2k attack. Where the fuck am I losing so much attack from? Unclear. Oh, because I just don't have, like, any fucking attack subs, I guess. Yeah.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Okay. Oh, now we do. There we go, back over to
Rise
2k.
toward new dawn.
If I ascend, that's gonna give us, ooh, 50 attack.
Reach the end of the story.
Have some sunshine.
We ascend this, we'll get the extra crit rate, and then
For
fucking,
distant horizons.
also another, like, it's like 100
We
attack
are
from
the
leveling her and
Trailblazers.
the engine.
Execute judgment. Execute judgment.
And then another 75 down here.
Light up the cosmic night.
So, I mean, I guess we are still chasing better subs at that point then, right? And we're also looking for something like this, but, you know, without the fucking flat HP.
You want to test my hammer?
That should be a damage increase for Kaleda, though.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
As far as endgame is concerned, and probably like high diff area patrol and shit too.
Reach the end of the story.
And then for combat sim, we already don't care. We're already blowing shit up. I really don't think there's a major difference if we lose a teeny bit of damage. Of a dommage.
Show me the way.
For distant horizons. We are the Trailblazers.
We...
Execute judgment. Execute
Over here.
judgment.
Light up the cosmic night.
6 out of 12. Is anyone fucking dead? No, we're good.
I'll watch over you and guide you on your path.
We...
This trial is fitting.
Reach the end of the story.
God, I hope Glaya reruns next patch. No, I don't. I hope she reruns in 4.6. 4.6 would be the best for me. I want her as soon as possible, is the thing. There's so many... They keep throwing endgame cycles that Remembrance would be so well off on if I could just get a Glaya. Read.
Light up the cosmic night.
I should probably at some point start only dumping 200 TVP instead of the full 240 though, just so we can start building some up so that I have more to throw when we start re-farming for Robin and or Glaya. Frankly, I think a Glaya would get farmed first. Just because Sunday's built, and then shares like all of his shit with Robin, I think, as well. Except for Echoes. But I think he's same generics. And I'm 100% certain he's the same Harmony Mats. Oh, cool, battery cost. Oh shit, battery cost. Okay. Oh, right.
For distant horizons.
Start with a single step. Out farewell.
Drive toward new dawn.
No, I'll go for engine. That's fine.
We are the Trailblazers.
Execute judgment.
I'm thinking for this account, I'm probably gonna go Trigger, just to get another stunner. The options for stunners that I'm allowed to use on this account are fairly low.
Have some sunshine.
As much as I don't like Trigger,
Gotta stop them here.
like, I don't want to do cases like Yinhu, unless, like the reason I'm doing Yinhu is because Chef does not have a Rupture support. There are 2 Rupture supports, and neither of them are available in Chef. There are also Anomaly agents, but we haven't gotten that far in terms of, like, figuring out what I'm gonna let myself do. Plus, Anomaly can actually get full value out of, supports like Sokaku and, Lucy, you know, and Nicole, for example. A lot of the supports that I would be able to use on this account are able to be used with Anomaly. Rupture is an unfortunate exception, for which I'm making an exception.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Toward distant
And so to that end, stunners kind of become a pain in the ass.
Drive toward new dawns.
Because it's literally Trigger, Lighter, Pulchra, Ambi are my only stun options, and maybe if we want to include Chain. I'm still not sure if I want to do all of PubSec or if it's going to just be Cecilia. But if I'm allowing Cecilia, it should probably be all of PubSec, which would allow, oh boy, Ching me.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Agent I'll never fucking get.
Gotta stop them here.
You know? I'm really running out of time to be fucking this shit up. Holy hell. Oh, frick. Game, please. Thank you.
Reach the end of the story.
Have some sunshine.
Okay, alright. Into the character menu.
Start with a single step.
We
Oh,
are
shit.
the Trailblaze.
Execute judgment. Execute
I don't have the level up mats. I have nowhere near enough level up mats, but that's
Light up the
okay.
cosmic night.
Actually, more level up mats for her than I thought I did. Okay, this is enough to get both of these. I would get Lycons, but I can't use him. Should probably actually apply these so that they're good.
Awaiting further instructions.
'Cause otherwise, that's just kind of a waste of resources, and I don't want it to be that. Okay, hopefully we got something usable for Sunday there. Oh, we still don't have planers. Yeah, that would be a problem. Oh, speed effect res. That kind of go burr. Yeah, I can fuck with that. Not a single 5-star. Yeah, crit damage. He does want that. Thank you, game. Not a single 5-star. Oh my god, are you shitting me? Okay, then. This account should have a bunch of resin. Only 7? You know what? I'll use 1. Just because that's going to drive me crazy, and this account doesn't have baseline relics. There we go. Do we have relic level mats, actually? Are we good on that shit, or like... I mean, kind of. I probably shouldn't go binning all of the 4 stars. No, they'd be equipped, surely, right? If they were better. No, I'll just wait. There's also, no planers. What level is this account now? Holy shit. Wow. I guess that shouldn't surprise me as much as it does. Interesting. While that's happening, we can get this logged out and logged in toward the next account. If the title screen would like to ever actually load. That would be wonderful, thank you. Windows is telling me that Zenless is not responding. It then proceeded to load before I could get the not responding thing off my screen. Wonderful. You know what, man? Fuck it. Whatever. Why the hell not? Shiny.
Unlimited firepower.
Okay.
All for the thrill. Let me teach you some moves.
Big
Feeling spiffy?
Get them,
could even say.
fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Unlimited firepower.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Balls!
Wiped him out. Help me, Mr. Spark. Can you find the answer? Let me teach you some moves. All for the thrill.
Dude, Destruction is so ready for Gilgamesh, aside from TVP and Huahua's build. But we don't need Huahua built right now, because we can run Danheng on that team. It's just we would rather run Huahua ASAP, because her energy. In fact, I think it might be better to run pseudo-sustainless. I guess it wouldn't really even be pseudo-sustainless. Like, she is doing an amount of healing that does matter. It's as long as she's doing enough healing, we'll be fine. You know?
Feast your eyes,
Oh, now that I think about it, is Gil gonna be running base? Oh, Gilgamesh might be running base speed, and I may only have speed boots prepared for him. Gilgamesh may be running like base speed. You may want to run attack boots on him because of how he works. Right.
Wiped him out.
Right. Okay, anyway, battery cost for this account is...
All for the thrill.
No.
Let me teach you some moves. Feeling spiffy?
Get them.
Unlimited firepower.
I mean, I guess Pulper does, right?
As you command.
Thinking? Apparently not, actually. What the fuck?
Heading out for
Do you want me to fight?
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Oh, damn, okay. Well, shit. Well, shit. Oh.
Man is
that's not
iron,
worth-
rice is steel.
That's the
I make a
wrong button.
mean chitlins meal.
Okay, alright. Cool, whatever, great. Next account. Okay, well that takes a moment to load. What the fuck are we gonna... I guess we're just gonna do Denny's at that point, man. Who cares? Whatever. I'll probably do a few Denny's runs just because this account has like 1800 battery and I don't want it to overcap and blah 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 blah. You know? CD, we're 23.5 hours away. Nope, 23 hours away. Unless we're talking about EU servers, which contains the only account that will actually be using anything from the new stuff on day one. In which case we're like 15 hours away. Except then I won't be live when that happens. So we're actually like 18 hours away. What I'm saying is we're really close. The thing is nearing its existence. And I don't mean the orange rock dude. He already exists. Don't mind me, chat. Just committing Chainsaw Man. Did March not do the fucking... Did March Sela the dialogue about Natasha just not happen? What the hell? I see. Fear. Sela is never not the funny option. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing! I'm gonna vorb! I'm gonna say bad words. Whatever, I'll just keep doing it. Please give me those again. They're always so fast, even if they're annoying. No.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions in the past. Time to twirl. Keep going.
I wish only CBT for this game.
Who's next? Disappear among
Gave me the
sea of
fast enemies,
butterflies.
and then it didn't.
Illusions of the past. Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
Chad, is it time to twirl? I can't tell.
Time to twirl.
It's very unclear whether or not it is in fact time to twirl.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Disappear among these nuts.
Time to twirl. This big diamond.
I hate that my only options for farming on this account are using corn and monotone, man. It's so agonizingly slow every time.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Corrin and
Illusions
Monato
of the
will both be
past.
less
Time to
annoying
twirl.
with Dylan, can't to be fair.
Time to twirl. Who's next? Time to twirl.
Should I do one multi for Norma for the memes? This is one of my headmates accounts, so I'm a little more iffy about doing that. But, like, it'd be funny if it worked.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time to twirl. Time to twirl. More enemies. Time to twirl. This big diamond. It's all yours.
I feel like Norma would be better for Monato anyway, though, right? I don't actually know. Is Norma better than Dylan for Monato?
Who's next?
Oh, dude, that's a big thing. I have no fucking idea, genuinely.
Illusions of the past.
I could see that going either way, but I would think Norma would be better, surely.
Time to twirl. Who's next? Time to twirl.
Okay, going by all 4 clears that I can easily readily see, it does actually... There's one Fufu clear,
Disappear
one
among the sea
Dylan
of
clear,
butterflies. Illusions of the past.
and 2 Norma clears.
Time to
Well, I wouldn't call it conclusive or definitive, but, you know, I guess that at least in short terms answers my question.
It's all yours. Please step aside.
Don't you spin. Don't you spin at me.
Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Disappear among
I really
the sea
should
of
be switching over to
butterflies.
Denny's at some point,
Illusions
but I'll
of the
just do it
past.
like...
Time to twirl.
I'll do it with the rest of the doubles, who cares?
Time to twirl.
This will probably be the last one I do on this account, and then we will switch over to the last 2. Bye, creature.
Here comes bubblegum. Who's next?
Okay.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time to twirl. Got the shot. Use the twirl.
I have come to touch you, but like really slowly. I just fucking lightly tapped him and he exploded.
Time to twirl.
Okay. See, Corrin gameplay is at least capable of being really fucking funny.
Time to twirl.
Holy shit, that was incredible.
Who's next?
Still, I'm really unsure on whether or not it's time to twirl. I feel like Honkai is being very unclear about that right now. I'm really confused. I think that I need more clarification on what time it is. Because right now, all I'm thinking is that it might just be adventure time, you know? Morbius!
Huh? Isn't that the doctor lady?
It would be funny for the bit. If we pulled Norma on my headmate's account.
What's Natasha doing
But I
here?
also kind of don't want to spend too many pulls on the account.
Things must
To be fair, being lightly tapped by an active chainsaw will still cause significant damage. Okay, yeah, but you're not understanding that these are, like, not people. Although, I think that enemy class is one that used to be people. I think that those specific ethereals... Or wait, was that a guy? Wait, hold on. Actually, what enemies was I fighting that time? See, now I'm not paying attention. Wait, was I fighting the guys or was I fighting the ethereals? Hold up. No. That one was ethereals. Yeah. No. But yeah, I think that enemy class used to be humans. Now they have demon rocks covering them. Alright, fuck it. I'm doing one because it's funny. I'm looking away, chat. I genuinely am tabbing between the games. I didn't even see the fucking thing. So I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen here. I'm literally switching windows every time I switch pulls.
What's up? Need some
This.
technical support?
Excuse me? That is really funny. That is really fucking funny, though, actually. That is really funny. Okay, alright, that's, you know, that's on me. Okay, alright, I don't think the physical material the target is made of matters here. I feel like it does when it comes to the material being demon rocks. I feel like when it's demon rocks, the material starts to matter a lot for durability. Maybe that's just a me thing, though.
Tempered 1,000 times. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
You know?
Blades eternal.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Are you the West Wind? Away we go!
Have you never seen a lawnmower yeet a rock? Same thing here. That's a little different, though. It's a little bit not the same. First off, that's regular rock. Secondly, that's small rocks, not person-coated in rock. And also, again, normal rock, not demon rock. Thirdly, Goran's blade is in fact very different from the blade of a lawnmower. Like, they both spin, but they're not really... Like, it's not the same kind of spinning, you know? You get chopped up, like, in the radius, not at the edge of the radius in a lawnmower. Whereas, like, with, you know, those kinds of weapons, it's the edge of the radius, not in the radius. So it's a little different in terms of, like, how... And that kind of affects how things would go. Although, to be fair, whatever it takes is probably going flying either way.
Take hold! You will serve as the tempering fire! Tomb of the Blade eternal! But I call the relaxed mindset. Retake hold!
Long way.
Get there!
Also, I actually haven't, but I know that that can happen. Back when I was living with my dad for like 8 months, I was mowing the lawn a few times a week.
You will serve as the
I had
tempering
to
fire!
turn it off when going,
Blades eternal! Get there!
because I had to pass through the driveway, which was fucking gravel. I had to turn that shit off.
Devil.
I didn't have to. You know, but I did want to keep my legs. I like them where they are, you know.
The tempering fire.
Hey, I forgot I accidentally pulled Norma. Oh well. Norma counts as a support. Norma counts as...
fire.
What am I even running on Norma at this point? I don't even know, man.
Need something? My service. Smart choice.
Does she have discs? No. I'm running fucking Simmering Pot. Of course, I did it on this account. Of course I did it on this account.
Exploring the outside world.
What?
To what do I have nothing to fear?
This sounds like a funny team, so I'm gonna run this. Also, we did the thing. Oh boy, more head and hands. Because, you know, it's fine. I just, who needs the other fucking half of the equipment set? When you can just have busted ass head and hands and not a goddamn substat in sight on the fucking... Oh my fucking god. Okay, we got shit here though. So bad. Crit rate effect hit? Ooh, that is just better than what we have. Wait, is that an unleveled attack percent? It is. It is just better. No matter what happens, it is better. Gaming. Oh yeah, also 4 stars to get rid of. That's cool, I guess. Kaboom. No. No, wait, that's wrong set. It's this. Cause that's, oh yeah, and it's even a +4, not a +5. So there's literally no metric by which this is going to be worse. Yeah, we got the effect hit rate. Nice. We don't need more effect hit rate, do we? Actually? Wait, do we? No, we're at 85. We're actually over on it. But still... No, that means the attack was better. No, wait. Because we weren't at 80 with the attack. Yes, so I lost 6% attack to gain 10% attack and the 11% effect hit rate because the 5 effect hit rate pushed us over 80 and it only works on multiples of 10. Yes, so this is better still. But I need to be careful now. We're not looking for effect hit rate anymore. Yes, Rico. Kaboom. True. I've been thinking about rewatching that entire IP at some point. It's been a while. It has been years since I have seen... I was gonna say since I've seen a single frame of any of that IP, and then I realized, no, because I've sent people GIFs and also seen plenty of screenshots. So, since I've seen more than 3 seconds at a time, or heard a single nanosecond of audio from it, I did reference it in my Mario Sunshine splits that I no longer have. I really need to fucking, a fucking, like, removal kit for stuck screws got purchased for me, and I just haven't used it yet. And I feel bad, but also I'm like, if the drive is dead... The thing is, most of the reason that I haven't done it is genuinely just the time and, like, needing to... I would probably need to do it, like, downstairs, preferably outside, right? And I just don't want to deal with that right now. But the other reason, and this is a fairly major one, is that if if the drive is damaged, and I never retrieve it, I never find out the drive is damaged and that everything on it is gone, and there's a lot of shit on there that being gone would be a massive problem because, I mean, I can't get it back. But if it comes out and it's dead, but it's going to fucking take me out of commission for several days, I feel like. Because I know myself well enough to know that that's the kind of thing that would just fucking knock me on my ass emotionally for at least a week. And I can't really afford that right now. I am barely making payout every month, but I am making payout every month. And I would like to continue doing so. And it would not be possible to do so if I found out. Like, I would probably miss a month of payout if I found out that, like, just from missed stream time, if I found out that, like, I actually just couldn't recover anything from the drive.
Eye for an eye.
I wasn't paying attention to how much battery I have. Shit. That's fine, though, because we need to get discs anyway.
Fight to the death.
I don't want to go get discs, though. It's too pain.
Hit over those.
Takes forever.
Eye for an eye.
What level am I on? Can I 60 anyone? I would imagine I would have Lucia at 60 if I could.
Fight to the death.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I see. Through you. Beasts slaughter each other.
What does Pompey resist?
Eye for an eye.
What the fuck does he resist? Does he resist ether? Perchance?
Spend freely.
Hey, we don't have anything that we need to dump. Oh, I have to
Or
actually
maybe
go
I'll
on.
take it all.
Fight to the death.
I can see my level on this menu, right? Yeah, we're almost 50. Okay, we're gonna hit 50 this week. Cool.
Beasts slaughter each other.
Let me go unlock DA really quick. I need to see what Pompey resists.
Fight to the death.
Definitely not today, but at some point before this cycle ends, I may throw this account at DA. Because if the Kaleda team was able to do it, I feel like there's a very decent chance
Through you.
that this account can. But there's a bit of a caveat there, and it's that if he resists Ether, we're going to have a little bit of potential trouble. But also no, because at this point we have Suna. We could just run Suna. Lucy, Norma, Suna. Wait, this is crazy.
Hit over those.
Hold
It's
on,
on
chat.
me.
Hold on, chat.
Bus.
Galaxy, Brian.
Or maybe I'll take
And then if he
it all.
resists, as long as he doesn't resist physical and ether, I guess that would be a problem. And then I guess even at that point we would just run Nicole for the defense shred.
Through you.
Nicole is defense shred, not defense pen.
Slaughter each
Oya
other.
players do not know the difference between shred and penetration. Oh, he only resists electric.
Hit over those.
Oh, he only resists electric.
Eye for an eye.
Exploring the outside world. Love it.
I do kind of want to run this team.
Let me grab my... Are we going
I do kind of want to run this team.
I see. Through you.
She's only at 1800. Dear God. I just don't have discs. Oh, that's not level either.
Eye for an eye.
Balls, I say. Balls.
Hit over those.
Wait, is this my best? Yeah. Okay,
Fight
this is
to
my
the
best.
death.
Okay, cool. I just need to make sure.
Liquidation!
Eye for an eye. I see.
Okay, I don't want to go super crazy with it. Yeah, okay, that's 2,500.
Beasts slaughter each
Because
other.
I want to make sure that we can actually give Norma some.
Hit over those.
Spend
Okay,
freely.
good. We should be able to get Norma to 40, right?
Eye
Yep,
for
there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Perfect. Okay, so what we need now is to actually get discs for Norma, and then we'll be fucking gaming. What, Lucy? What the hell? Oh, you're on a stat stick, and I don't have another kaboom. Oh, yes, I do. No, we don't want it, though. Oh, that's an attack stat stick, though. That's not... I can't filter the stat. That's okay, though, because it would be... All of these are attack? No. Oh, one of these was crit. Oh, this one's crit rate. Does Lucy need the crit rate? Yeah, badly, actually. Holy hell. Okay, I'm not gonna use Lucy for this, actually.
Good day, Proxy.
I guess let's just use Lucia at that point. Yeah, but I only have fucking... Fuck, I only have Shadow Harmony for her. Shit. Oh well, not a major problem for right now. I'll figure it out tomorrow. Battle Pass. Where are we at? 18. 18 and we're only halfway. Holy shit. Wait, really? Ooh. I'm not going to be able to hit 30, am I? I don't think so. No, because you can only get 10 from that. So to hit 30, we would have to do this. Yeah, okay. That's fine. We'd have to do these, which is just pure fiction, which I might as well wait to do. Okay, cool. Ceridra Fund. Not as big as I'd like it to be, but we have her guaranteed. It's more the Archer Light Cone Fund that's in question. Ceridra, I think we're actually guaranteed at this point. Possibly not, but I think we're guaranteed Ceridra by now. Oh wait, I came over to this and then I didn't claim the dailies. I am very good at life, chat. Yum. Okay, last Zenless account. Surely we'll get better relics for Donhun and Aventury. Surely the game won't be that mean. Surely the game won't screw me the same way it's been screwing me on every account for the past 3 months on every account for another 3. Right?
Step onto the floor.
Right? Surely! Right?
I'm fine.
Soaring above the lands.
I still think one of the funniest things is when people complain about returning player events.
You're down.
And they're like, oh, you get more for not playing the game than you do for playing every day, and they're not considering the fact that in order to get what amounts to like a week, maybe 2 worth of things that you get extra, right? In order to get that, you have to not play the game for, depending on the game, a fucking month. In one gacha I know of, 2 entire months. It has to be 60 days since last login and 90 since your last... There's a cooldown, actually in 2 gachas that I know of, there's a cooldown on the returning player event that is longer than the time that it takes to trigger a returning player event. And one of them is also the case where it has to be 60 days. So. And people are like, oh my god, you get more for not playing for a month. Like, no you don't. You actually get half as much. You're just an idiot. I mean, I guess if your daily routine is to fucking ignore dailies, then that's true. But, like... that's not really the game's fault at that point, now is it? It's so close to the Suna 50-50 chat.
Mountains roll, dragons rise. Torment and doubt farewell. Future will come.
I am just gonna go for Denny's. That's probably the most correct thing to do. This account specifically, I think I really want to stockpile ship.
Soaring above the lands. This
just so that I can throw it at Dial-In when we get her.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you.
The good thing is that if we don't get Suna, as long as I'm able to farm all of my shit, I should be fine on this account to get Remiel. There's no true lost state here. Because I know I keep repeating myself on a lot of these things, but that's what you do when you're live and you don't know who's heard you say what and explain yourself.
You won't be disappointed.
But Nicole works perfectly serviceably in third slot for Neko. And then Remiel will work incredibly on this account as well. So if we lose to Suna, then after we get Dial in, we can just go burn our guarantee on Remiel, and then we're fine. And then all according to Cake. Alrighty, that's way more Deliverer than it is Enshrouded, which is terrifying. Please don't bully me, game. No. Oh yeah, right. I actually kind of like have to, at this point, two of the following. We're looking for attack percent, speed, crit rate, crit damage. That's a crazy piece. Crit rate speed's not bad. That's worth holding on to for later, for if we really need to push the speed or crit rate threshold. And our relics are just kind of doo-doo. In the McPoo-poo. Not the biggest fan of a Thanos relic in this instance, but it is better than what I have, because it's just an upgrade of crit damage, plus we get 4 speed tacked on. There's no reason to hold on to this. Yeah, it doesn't have... No, it does have Demon's World. What is Aventurine on? Massive Aventurine upgrade! Yes! I did just throw my filters away, so now I have to refilter, but that's fine. Substat... Crit rate, crit damage... Yes. Only crit rate, yeah. And then... only speed. I only want to see energy regen and attack percent, because attack percent is going to be more value than fizz. Well, no, I'll throw fizz damage in, because if we get a good fizz damage, I mean, it's fine. It's not like we're going to struggle to sustain on this team when we're holding Japard ults up all the goddamn time. See, speed, attack, crit damage is insane, but this is a really solid... Oh, this is worth actually just straight up favoriting. Yeah, okay. See, this might actually be something that we're looking for. Okay, let's... I'm going to throw in... No. I'm going to throw in defense percentage as well. Because if we can get something good for Aventurine, that would be wonderful. Yes, see, but we are going to get a couple false positives, like attack percent, defense percent. Okay, see, that could go crazy for Aventurine, right? Let's bin the doo-doo relics first. First and foreskin. That's better than what he has now, though, right? Yes, more defense, more crit rate. And nothing of value is lost. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, wonderful. Speed, attack, crit damage. Again, this is good. This is worth favoriting. We'll come back to this one later, but right now this one's really solid with the +2 there, you know? Crit rate, crit damage, attack. That's literally what we're on right now. Right now, crit rate, crit damage, speed. Okay, see, this is, again, this is worth holding on to, but I'll need to check and see if we have a major thing we need to fuck with that. This is another one with crit rate. Am I running defense percent on Aventurine? No, Aventurine's on crit damage, isn't he? Right. Yeah. That does make sense. Crit damage with speed? This is crit, with crit rate, though, is the issue. I understand the problem here. And then for boots, I guess I should also filter to defense percent so that we can see Aventurine options as well, which we don't have any of. Okay, we don't have a single option with multiple subs for either of these two. That is unfortunate. This is crit rate, though. That's a lot of crit damage. What does our crit rate look like on Dawn Hung right now? 52. I'll take the crit rate, thanks. If it levels. I don't think that's good enough. That's attack percent, though. We need the speed. Oh yeah, because if we have no hits, then it's literally just do we want the 6 crit rate or the 6+ crit damage, which I suppose is also a good question. What are we on for defense? 33-43, huh? That's on defense boots and everything? Ugh. It's not amazing. That's on defense everything. Oh dear. I guess that's what we get for being on this shit. That's should be pretty good, right? Can be upgraded to level 30. I actually have more of a shortage than I'd like to of this shit, but I mean... You know what else I should do is, how much do we have in the way of embers? Oh, plenty. Plenty. What's the upgraded version? It's this one, right? Okay, yep, then we can go to level 80. Let me make sure that our cone cleanup is done, because then we can just quick it. See, because it's not. And it's also going to burn literally every light cone I have to do that, so... I'm assuming... Nope, S2. God damn. Wee. If Robin does end up being a support, which I do mostly expect, I kind of wonder if she'll be something we want to pull on this account, honestly. If she's too high damage like Blade, then I'm probably gonna not do that. Although, to be fair, I did pull Tribby. Oh, speaking of milking, I want to rewatch the Cars movies. I know that milking comment was like 10 minutes ago at this point. Also, I realize the phrasing "speaking of milking" is may imply other things. We speak not of the Ginyu incident. The Gincident. Gincident. I may be stupid, chat. I may be stupid. Fear. She has beans. I will take a second copy of this, because there's a world where that matters. I'll take a third, just because there's a world where it matters. Why the fuck not? Like, probably won't, but I don't fucking know, man. I'll just do 2 of each for Remembrance, and, well, 3 in the case of that one, but I'll just do 2 of each for the rest of these. Oh, no, wait, because this one's just DPS, never mind. We'll do 2 for the other one, though. You never know, it could matter. Watch me, like, not have enough light cone mats to 80 that fucking thing, by the way. Okay, because now we can do this, then we can throw Aventurine onto a 4-star cone, which we can then get up to level 80. And then the defense is a 130 base increase at level 80. Holy shit, and that's only 36. Motherfucker. That is still pretty good, though. What does that put our crit rate at in combat? Oh shit, we're gonna get even more defense. Nice. It's every 100. Okay, so we're getting 2% for every 100, which is... Okay, so we have 2k. So we're at 80% crit rate in combat at the moment. We could stand to do a little better in that regard, but honestly, it's not too bad, I don't think. That should be alright. Ain't the end of the world. I should have checked how many Jades I have, but I don't think we have enough for a multi right now. I'm going to have to, like, hard grind this shit soon for this account, but not yet. Fuck, I missed my free Epic games last week. I keep forgetting about those. I've missed them for, like, a month straight, and I've had a couple games that I have never heard of. And then I'm like, damn, I actually kind of want that. And then I fucking forget, and it's like really fucking frustrating. I mean, it's fine though. It's why I have GTA 5 on PC. Among other games. I've gotten some crazy ass games from Epic. That's why I have this shit installed. That's also why I have Celeste. Whee! On the train. Oh yeah, I have another fucking game that I'm currently logged into. Oops. Oh no, wait, I did the thing, didn't I? Wait, why was I going back in? Wait. Oh, Artist Bangbu is done on this account. Okay, cool. Wonderful. Well then, as of right this second, we're good. I'm done on Zenless for dailies. I have other things to do, like events and Hollow Zero and shit, and just general grinding, but I mean... I have a couple extra days to do that shit. I will move Honkai to the main thing once it's actually in gameplay. You're just gonna have to give me a moment to actually get there. Ready to get relic screwed again, Chad? Here we go. Defy creature. And jellyfish.
Lend me your strength.
Which I suppose would just by definition be a creature.
Night
Maybe
falls.
a creature, but it is not creature.
Good night. Rise and shine.
Oh, CD, are you still in chat, by the way? Because I have a thing that I'm going to send you. I realize I'm about to send you it whether you're in chat or not, is the thing.
Crush them.
So if you are currently still have the stream up,
Again.
I have a thing to send you.
Lend me your strength. Have some fun. Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine. Lend me your strength.
We got a trailer
Again. Again.
for the,
Received the story.
Again.
which
Lend me
has
your
some
strength.
absolutely fucking
Have some fun.
crazy shit in it
Rise and shine.
from the Honkai perspective.
Lend me your
And
strength.
at least one moment that I, as someone who knows very little about
guard and
Fate, am
defend.
fairly confident
them.
is very
Again.
major shit
Again.
from the Fate side as well.
Night falls.
I think things are gonna get
Good
very
night.
fucky.
Again. Lend me your strength. Have some fun. Rise and
And I won't find out for like a month. Fear. She's beans.
shine in the west wind. Away we go.
I may end up doing
Lend me
story
your
today.
strength.
I'm not like 100%
Again.
sure of it,
Again.
but I'm kind of thinking. I'm like, I don't want to do anything today, but I need to start doing like...
Lend
The thing
me
is,
your
I
strength.
need to be doing
Have some
stuff,
fun.
both because I feel like shit when I don't,
Night
and I feel like
falls.
shit after I don't.
Good night.
But also because I have to do stuff,
Rise and
to
shine.
do stuff, if that makes sense. So honestly, I am probably gonna push myself to do 3.7 today, even if I'm not in the most story-oriented mood. Here, check. Speed, crit rate, crit damage. Wait. Okay, this piece we're currently on is absolutely insane. What I'm going to do is we're going to go to salvage, select all 4 stars. Then we're going to filter to passerby. And then grab 5-star and below. That's only 300 versus 1,000. Yeah, that's 2 relics to level up versus 10 to craft. I'll do that. It's rare that I do that, but I'll do that. Let's level this and see how it goes. Okay, so what do our crit stats look like right now? 74, 83. I don't think I can afford to get rid of a crit stick that good, honestly. As unfortunate as that is. Alright, we're looking for substats of 2 of attack speed, crit damage, crit rate. Speed, crit rate. See, that's pretty good, but not on a headpiece because of what we have for headpiece. Crit damage compared to just crit rate. It's going to be hard for this one to suck. Right, and we've just sort of outclassed that one, and then that one's its own beast. Okay, but we can get rid of the one that is just a worse crit rate stick. No, well, I'll keep that one, that's fine. And at that point, I guess we might as well keep this one as well. It does theoretically have its uses if we can get enough shit elsewhere. So we get +1 crit rate and +13 crit damage. I mean, we fucking take those, right? Okay. Oh, we do have crit. Okay. Oh, no, you're just crit damage. Wait, is it set to at least 1? Because I said it. No, include any 2 below stats. Attack percent, speed, crit damage. Yeah, no, you don't have them. Oh, you know why? I bet it's... No, wait, why is it doing that? Is it because crit rate is there? I'm not sure. Either way, we're only on speed on this one, and it's not leveled speed. You know what? I'll go for this one, because, yeah, this one has crit damage. Fuck it. I'm fine with that. I'm down for that. Fuck you, game. It's probably better than the unleveled speed, though. Like, the speed boots are fine, but we're just kind of using Bronya and Sparkle to action advance. The speed boots don't do anything unless we speed tune them to be really fast, and at that point we're hyper-specific. But at least our boots are crit rate sticks right now. We're in triple-digit crit damage! Yes. You're both over 150, right? Yeah, there we go. When did I get a Yukong dupe?
The heavens are vast.
Schmeimbany.
The kite flies where it wishes.
Okay. Alright. I really don't want to do story. That's the thing, though, is I kind of don't want to do anything, you know? Like, there's a lot of things that I want to do, and I don't want to do any of them right now. That's what fucking sucks. Maybe I won't do story. It's like I need to do story, though. It's not that time pressing, but... The creature. It craves power. The only Anaxa that I will ever bring.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Step onto the board. Your downfall is absolute.
To the soul. I have it under control.
Delivering warmth. Riding the west wind, away we go!
Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Your downfall is absolute.
Soaring above the lands, This is permanence! I need to be better.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Press the attack.
To the soul. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Your downfall is absolute. Riding the west wind, away we go!
To the soul.
That was low damage for a Trippy basic, I'm not gonna lie. Like, unironically for this account, that's low damage for a Trippy basic.
To the soul.
That shit's normally hitting triple digits. Although to be fair, it only had 2 targets.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
Away we go!
131's not the worst it
Your
could be.
downfall is absolute. A bloody fight.
Soaring
That's
above
the thing with
lands.
Tribby, though. You
This
gotta pair her
is
with people that can ult frequently. And that's one of the nice things about slotting her into this team, though, is that, like,
With this divine power, I reforge all
Asta
things.
and Dunhung ult decently often, and Ceredra's not too inconsistent with them either.
Away we go!
Insanity.
And so even before we had Sig, I was just like, yeah, you know, I mean,
To the soul.
we're just kind of fucking.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul. Insanity.
I don't like we didn't have anything thumbs up, because all of Trippy's recommended stats are the ones we're actually building, so a little bit scary. We're at 200 crit damage out of combat, that's crazy. I mean, I guess at this point, it could just level better, and I guess the flat HP, like, well, yeah, because this is unleveled, and the defense won't matter, so you know what? You know what? You know what, Chad? It's time for Le Suck. I'm sucking on the old one. And that one, because apparently that's a thing too. Where the fuck? Where the fuck? There it is. Nice! Minor improvement. Yay. Okay, well, that's not. It's great. I just kind of logged out with no plan. Thinking. I don't know, man. Balls. I guess I'll log back into main. I mean, I guess I could work on grinding on destruction for the pulls for... I don't even know what Seeker's Cone. What do I spend my last 100 pulls on to get fucking Gilg's Cone? You know? Like, I have no fucking clue. Sneezing is painful. Ow. Okay. I am mildly hungry. I'm gonna go eat. And when I come back, we're gonna do this. Yum. Alright, bitches, it's time to put the cock back in the ball torture. Maybe. I don't know, we'll see.
I crossed paths with Cyrene and reconnected with Screwlum and Herta. They revealed that the world-bearing core flame must be secured in the world's next cycle, but Lygus would stand in our way. Only with the power of the law could we hope to oppose him. We returned to the era of the first Flame Chase journey, where we met the Flame Chase heroes of old, including the Monarch Saridra.
Except we didn't return to the first one.
And Hyceelans, the Chrysos heir of the ocean who served her.
This is so funny, because this is clearly a screenshot specifically from the pre-rendered, and it's so fucking blurry. That's so funny.
To ignite law, we needed to overcome...
This is also from a pre-rendered.
...who had sealed the vortex. However, we discovered at the rallying feast before the battle that Lygus had already forged a pact with the reigning Saridra. During our clash, I was cast out of this world, and Saridra broke her alliance with Lygus. Guided by Herta's hints, I obtained the Garden of Recollection's aid and left Lygus's cage. Within the path space, a mysterious guest bearing the likeness of March 7th, Evernight, appeared with the world-bearing core flame and sent me back to Amphorius. While I was away, 1,000 years had passed in Amphorius. Amidst the desolation of Akma, Cyrene left behind memories of a long war between the Chrysos heirs and Lygus. Their sacrifices laid the groundwork for my return, and with it, the Era Nova. In the illusions of Styxia, the tales of Hyceelans and the first Flame Chase journey were unveiled to me. Hyceelans, who had been waiting in the ocean's depths, led me to the vortex. There, Lygus emerged, revealing his true identity. Genius Society number 1.
Oh my god, I just found something horrible.
Hyceelans and I...
Oh, I was able to find it. Are you shitting me?
But the geniuses and Cyrene acted just in time, wielding the power of the remembrance to drive him back. I successfully reversed the course of the Era Nova, delaying the birth of Iron Tomb. However, another force now seems to be stirring.
I've just found something horrid. Oh my god. Somebody's been posting all day slowly. They've been doing this thing. And they referred to it as a sorter. And that was the word that I was missing because I was trying to find it. It's one of those websites where, like... You know those websites where, like, you, like, there's one for Pokemon, where it's like you get 2 Pokemon and then you just have to go through all of them and then it gives you a ranking, right? It's that, but for, ships in this game, which, there are some interesting ones, but it seems like it's basically just every pair of characters that have literally any relation to one another in the story. I was trying to find it, and then they called it a sorter. And I just googled ship sorter for this game, and it was the first result. And now I kind of want to do that. I might be doing that in the background this whole time. Okay. I'm gonna try and do the story. This one is a lot shorter than 3.7 will be. And this is like the one that I've been waiting for. This is like the one that I've been waiting for.
Once I return this core flame and become the world-bearing demigod, the cycles of Amphorius' tragedy can finally end.
Wow, you really don't sound like Stell.
This Era Nova will be the arena for the final battle with Iron Tomb. But I still feel like something's not right.
Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side.
Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future.
Weird. No one ever mentioned this. The core flame of time. When did it get returned?
You used Memoria to resist me. But did you not consider the possibility that the Remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well?
Are you saying the Garden of Recollection is also getting involved in this unsavory mess? Then I welcome them. If the Memo Keepers can disrupt your little experiment of destruction, I'll give them a standing ovation.
But you know deep down that they can't. In fact, the Memo Snatchers will be more of a hindrance to you. The Memo Keepers covet Amphorius's secrets, just as they covet the knowledge of every genius.
Okay.
In the war between
I've encountered a problem.
the Remembrance,
So I am doing this in the background. And I have to choose between Kalis x Donhung and Donhung x Kalis. And it is at this point that I'm giving up.
Right now, following behind the Trailblaze, numerous cosmic powers have cast their sights on Amphorius. They all have vastly different philosophies, but the desire to survive will unite them against a common enemy.
how can you be certain that these powers don't have their own end goals, waiting to seize an advantage in the war among the eons? The war has long begun, Screw'em. Four paths will push the cosmos to its end, and the destruction is only one of them. Polka saw these ripples, but had no way of stopping them. So she found in Device 9. Dr. Primitive also took action, but he chose the wrong allies. And now only wild animals keep him company. As for the two inorganic emperors, they could have ascended to the throne of destruction, but they were thwarted by the Eon's plots and became prisoners of the Erudition instead. What's interesting is, while the second emperor had a body made of flesh and blood, he considered himself an inorganic being. Guess who was the one who influenced his thinking?
Steve?
We have no interest
From
in
Minecraft? Like a...
Logic, you are stalling, which means you feel trapped.
Trapped. Yes, looking back, when Xandar was a human, he often felt trapped. But patience became my strongest weapon. Because of this, I've always waited for so long.
Chat filter is a coward for not showing my comment.
You don't want to test the resolve.
I don't see it on my end either. It did the thing again where it's
of amber eras.
the message isn't actually there.
You're right. We won't get anywhere the way things are going right now. Every member of the society has their own way of
See, now I want to know what it was. Now I want to know what it was.
Expand your thinking through words. Since we've reached an impasse in this debate,
It's my turn now, isn't it?
What the where the fuck did you come from?
Anaxagoras.
Ah, the duality of who tops in a ship. Understandable.
Exactly. The benefit of dealing
I wonder
with
if one is supposed to be stale and it was
is
Kayla's
that
by
there's
mistake.
no need to waste words. The answer is exactly as you think.
Lupai Sealand's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a Philosopher's Stone and embed myself into the formula.
The formula.
And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Makes Krabby Patties.
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it?
I have 10,000 ways to torture an anti-Cathiran. And in the flame chase journey that she experienced, the previous me already discovered the optimal solution. Just as that Titan made themselves at home in my brain, I can also fuse myself with your avatar through alchemy. I didn't know until I tried it, but this is simply brilliant. I can flip through a genius's databank like reading a book. Then, I will step onto the stage at the perfect moment and use the truth to end this long debate. And just as always, I'll leave the audience speechless.
You waited in the data stream for hundreds of years.
This universe is worth all that time that I invested.
How absurd. But I can't help but admire it. You managed to avoid the watchful eye of the erudition and plan all of this within Amphorius. It seems that there was a slight oversight in my assessment of the experiment. Perhaps there was more than just one oversight.
Uh-huh.
more than just one?
I underestimated the Remembrance's methods. A third party is about to join our discussion.
Evernight.
Still haven't noticed it. In the past few moments, we've all forgotten something.
Have we?
Haven't we?
How would I know that?
Miss Irene disappeared.
Oh. As a wise man once said,
thought no one would
that's
notice me if I just
no good.
played at a corner of the memory zone. But I see that wasn't enough to fool you, my dear. Looks like you're no longer that surprised to see me, even though I am an uninvited guest. Only you can see me right now. I only exist.
Pink
in
hair,
your
only visible to the main character. Where have I seen that since then? Can't believe Woowa copied Evernight. Because I feel like I need to say it. That's a joke.
She's nowhere. It looks like you still aren't prepared for the worst.
Well, that's great.
Your friend March 7th is no more.
That's a lie! She's in the current story! I'm from the future! Actually, I think you're in it too.
Just
You
like
appeared.
what she predicted. The truth shook you. Just like she said it would.
Like who said it would? March?
7th entered this world, long before you and Don Hung arrived at Amphorius. She embraced the path of remembrance to save you two, and burned away.
Once again, bullshit, I'm from the future.
And I am the shadow cast by her candlelight.
I also know that's
I've
wrong.
been hiding
You've
within
been there the whole
pact
time.
of time all these years.
Oh.
It isn't easy
Okay.
to deceive a genius, but
She burned out and I'm the shadow from that. Also, I've been here the whole time. Then you're not the shadow of her burning out.
about who returned the core flame of time in this cycle,
You.
the answer is simple. No one ever did.
Oh, what? What? What?
I believe someone as sharp as you would definitely figure out that something's wrong. When the Era Nova fails to proceed, you will remember our initial meeting, and I'll be able to open the way for the remembrance and reach this place. Thank you for carrying this core flame all the way to the end of the world. I expected nothing less from March 7th's trusted friend. And now, I shall claim the divine authority of time. The divine authority isn't actually all that important. What's important is that I will use it to participate in the inner workings of this world. You already have a good idea of what the Era Nova does, right? It initiates extrapolations for the next cycle, based on the World-Bearer's memories. This immutable experimental mechanism is the key to the genius's resistance against Iron Tomb. And now, I'll be lending it just a touch more help. Let me filter your memories. Keep the appropriate seeds, and discard the rest. That way, we'll be able to complete an Era Nova that this world has never before seen. It won't take too long. You just
Oh,
need to
jellyfish
step
jump
into the
scare.
reign of sensation with me. I'll tell you who deserves to be forgotten.
Look, lady, I know you got an umbrella, but I don't want to go into any rain with you, let alone the reign of sensation, okay? Alright, that just sounds like a little bit much for me.
Recreate the cause and effect of this world, and let a flawless Amphorius be born from the chaos.
Now look, I, again, am from the future, and I know things I shouldn't by now. I don't trust your definition of flawless at this point in the story.
This is the best way to ensure everything works out. It will most certainly defeat the destruction, while composing an unforgettable chapter.
Unforgettable remembrance! Are you, do you see what she did there? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, fucking smacks you in the face with a walnut? You get it? Remembrance? Unforgettable? I like how you've just had the option to just persistently request March back. The entire time.
I'm not surprised at your answer. But I don't need your trust right now. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th made a wish to me before she disappeared. Her only wish was for the Trailblaze's journey to continue, without an end. I'll definitely fulfill that small wish for her.
Oh god. Still, I think she may be twisting your fucking brain a little bit based on the
Friend,
visuals here.
what's going on? Your consciousness suddenly went so far away.
I promise you that the Astral Express crew will definitely see each other again in that new world. So come, dear. Sink into the sea of oblivion and become my guest. So much time. Just the two of us. And guess what? You cannot refuse my invitation.
It amazes me that this is how they meet, and yet when you put them on a team together, their voice lines are just them plotting a killing spree.
Comes from your companion, March 7th. It's her deepest and innermost memory.
Entered safe zone.
Well, I'm not actually all that surprised. I saw you ages ago after
Argenti, we know this. I figured this out, knowing the
on that night, when a certain knight of beauty dropped by uninvited to the Astral Express.
I knew it! I am the gamer!
That was when you showed up, without even saying anything. Huh. I see. Then, do you still remember how long it has been since you entered Amphorius? That's gonna be tough to answer. 97 days. You walked every inch of this world in 97 days. But unfortunately, no one was able to see you. And you weren't able to interact with anyone. Like how the Memo Keepers renounce their flesh and turn into mimetic entities. You are now a ghost. A being. Unperceived by all. But I can't just do nothing. This world is super terrifying. She and Don Hung have already set off. The Astral Express could appear on the horizon any second now. And they too will become this place's victims.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
They are all humans who got lured into this place. But these people's memories were tampered with. That's not what happened with the Express crew. That's so cruel. Did the Memo Snatchers do that? I don't know. I only possess your memories. None of these people managed to break through the sky's seal. There's probably a dangerous reason as to why Amphorius had remained undiscovered for so long. Anyway, back to our initial topic. You gotta know something, right? We practically look like twins. Maybe you know a thing or two about my past? Or any hidden powers I might have? Please, tell me what I need to do to protect them. Have you ever wondered what the word cost means before jumping into action? Cost? Shouldn't I be the one asking you that? Oh. You
That
always
tone
hid
from
in
March
my
is
memories.
terrifying.
Never wanted to come out. The
Holy
only times
shit.
you showed yourself were when I
It's
got
like,
into
that's
serious
terrifying to
trouble.
hear March speak in that tone.
That's because you also don't want to get discovered by the Garden's observers. Am I wrong?
There's no one here except us. If you help me, then I'll help you. Fine. Let me drop a single pebble into these stagnant waters and watch the ripples reshape everything. But you must polish this pebble with your own hands, and it will require all of your memories. What will I turn into after that? Maybe you'll turn into a guiding light. Or maybe you'll be reduced to dead embers. I can't guarantee that you'll remain the person you are now. Inside you is nothing but an Evernight. Even I can only catch a tiny glimpse of it. If this is the only way, then I don't see why I should say no. Besides, the mastermind behind the show is about to find us.
Apologies, lost young lady, but I simply cannot allow you to keep acting.
I need you to be more clear. Which one of us are you talking to?
So, he can't see you, huh? As expected. Or maybe he's seen through our true essence.
They're starting to blend together.
Collections methods are
Ooh, they're already starting to blend. Oh, that's interesting. So she actually does just fully take over for a while, like more than just.
overcome
That's so
the
interesting.
ultimate protocol.
Looks like we don't have time to keep talking this out. That's right. Some opportunities will never come again. Then, let's do it. Offer up all of my memories. Cast down this pebble, and let everything in this world
Be swallowed by the torrents of oblivion.
Jellyfish.
I promise you, what was frozen was alive.
Is March the umbrella? What the
Let's bring
fuck?
the true Evernight to this world.
Wait, is the umbrella actually March? Wait, that's so fucking weird. Me when I turn my headmates into an umbrella, but like a physical one. What the fuck?
Is this the parlor car?
Do you want to speak up a little bit?
Am I back already? But why don't I remember anything about my journey back? Something doesn't feel right. Think back to when she and I separated.
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it will
When the
be of
headmate
great
wants a physical form but doesn't specify? True.
Goodbye,
Yeah, just, you know, just, we can do this. Just make sure I still exist when we're done.
Thank you, God.
I got you.
I hope that all of you will be able to overcome
You're,
this disaster.
you're my umbrella now. See, what I was thinking with the way that cutscene was going is I was like, oh, the jellyfish is what's left of March's consciousness. No. No, the visual of that cutscene implies that March is an umbrella. For now.
He stayed with Madame Herta. They wanted to try using his tuning to help support the genius's thought hacking.
Is that Himiko's voice? And Mr. Yang?
Oh my, that was Herta's suggestion? It's hard to imagine she'd borrow the power of the harmony.
No, it was Sunday's suggestion. Herta initially refused. But she changed her mind after Xandar's identity was revealed.
And we still can't get in contact with the Xianzhou Lafu?
I'm still trying, but this place is outside the interastral peace communications coverage zone, so there's a limit to what we can do.
What about Aventurine's chip, the mini-transmitter? Surely it can get through to the IPC's lines.
Himiko, are you alright? I've never seen you this anxious before.
I'm... all right. I'm probably just tired. Let's focus our energy on the kids. Now's not the time for distractions.
Right. Unfortunately, I left that ship in the dreamscape when we departed Penacony.
You fucking dumbass! What do you mean?
The parlor car feels so... strange. Are the voices coming from the passenger cabin?
Oh, this is where we're gonna get, this is where we're gonna unlock Professor Tartar Sauce, isn't it? Sure, you know what? If we get into a fight, I'll use Don Hung. That'll be funny.
Those two passengers have to return safely.
Don't worry, Pom Pom. They're both experienced nameless. They'll be just fine.
Oh. I'm right here. But where did all of you go?
Okay. I had to double check, make sure there's nothing else that I can inspect.
It's hard to believe that their car is still floating in the vacuum of space.
That's why the Express wasn't able to receive any landing signal. It's likely that the two missing nameless, like March 7th, also came under the influence of the Path of Remembrance, and only their minds entered Amphorius.
Oh shit. That's
we can
interesting.
Analyze all we want, but the real question is, what can we do right now?
I was just about to get there, Miss Himiko. Right now, Amphorius' memory zone is extraordinarily full. I can also take this opportunity to enter the world and seize as much of an advantage for the Astral Express as possible before the other memo keepers arrive. For example, I can light a beacon in the memory zone for the Trailblazer and Don Hong to follow back home.
Which may be what we're in now?
March.
Question mark?
I haven't heard a single peep from her this whole time. March already wasn't feeling very well when she and I set out. Even if this is a dream, I should still check on her.
Would it let me go back? I see.
March, it's me. Well, there's no other choice. Sorry, March. isn't a dream after all.
Based on what Madame Herta said, Dan Heng should already be on his way back.
But the Express hasn't detected any traces of him.
I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before.
Or he's already returned to the Express, but fell into the trap of someone with ulterior motives.
Which in this instance would be most likely Evernight.
No, I've definitely seen them before. But I've lost that memory. The Memo Keeper's mimetic entities are truly everywhere.
Don't worry. Normal Memo Keepers can't do anything to that little dragon. As long as he's awake enough, he'll find a way out. All he needs is a little concentration, patience, and resolve.
Hearing you say that makes me feel much better. Dan Heng has all of the qualities you mentioned.
I don't know what your intentions are. But as the guard of the Astral Express, I must ask. Any suspicious and uninvited guests to leave. I've no interest in conflict.
Okay then. That escalated quickly. Sure, I guess. Not a ton to really do here. Don't really have ults at the ready. Oh, I can do that now. Alright, check out this sick damage Dan Heng's about to do, alright? This shit's about to go crazy.
No need. Fighting is meaningless.
Fiends or devil.
Will this give trivial? Yes, it will. Right, because I was forgetting about the energy that it was adding. Alright, let's see what Dan Heng's damage looks like now. What are his stats in the trial build? 3k on the dot. 65-100. Well, that's poo-poo in the McDoodoo. You know, for a 4-star trial build, that's not too bad. Oh. Blade, you kinda ruined... Alright, fuck you, Blade.
Is the trap now taken care of?
Dan Heng!
Miss Himiko, I'm back.
No, you're not.
Even if it's just through a spirit warp jump.
You could hear our conversations?
Yes. It was thanks to your voices that I could pierce through the memorial barrier. Although, it was not a wise decision to let a memo keeper of unknown origins board the Express.
Can't argue with that.
Miss Black Swan has been on the crew's side ever since things started going wrong in Amphorius. We can trust her.
So many baffling things kept happening one after another. I don't even know where to begin. I wish I could have returned with better news.
Don't blame yourself. You're all safe and sound, and that's good enough for me.
Are she and March 7th really safe and sound?
As a matter of fact, while you were on your way back, Amphorius' circumstances changed once again. And these circumstances have something to do with the two you just mentioned.
Are you saying that she has been kidnapped by an unidentified Remembrance Path Strider?
So you're saying that person's appearance is identical to March 7th?
It's too early to say that, as I haven't seen her with my own eyes. I've only detected a similar aura in the memory zone. We have no way of knowing what March 7th has experienced. But I can assure you, if we sink too far into the Memoria tide of that Miss March...
What will happen?
everyone here will be torn to pieces. Please, trust me on this.
But I also trust in our trailblazing companions. I know this isn't what March would want.
No matter what secrets are buried within, we'll do whatever we can to find that March 7th and bring back her and the March we all know. I mostly understand what we've learned about the erudition and the destruction. But what roles do the remembrances intruders play in Amphorius?
I made some new discoveries relating to that with Madame Herta's help. As part of the deal, do you mind if I share them with you? All right then. Fourth mirror.
It's finally my turn to shine. Oh, this feels like such a grand occasion.
Fourth mirror jump scare. Thinking.
It's really been too long since
Did we really need the cut to black there?
This friend here is Madame Herta's
I guess 'cause we're at a
very
different angle.
capable assistant.
And we're in a different
They were the ones who
standing
helped
position
you
relative to
complete
one
the
another, I
spirit
suppose.
warp jump. Additionally, it was thanks to them that I was able to learn the secrets of that group of extremist memo keepers.
Is that what one of these was? One of them the one that hurt her at the fucking back in 3.0?
You did this through a mirror?
The garden has strict rules for collecting memories. But not all memo keepers are as proper as I am. Herta's space station often has uninvited guests, and they never seem to know their limits. That group of memo snatchers has been taken care of, and they are now trapped in the fourth mirror. How many of them are there? I can't quite remember.
83.
I didn't really count carefully either. Maybe
That was
around
close.
22.
It was like double.
There's still room for more.
More
I carefully
hype!
dissected the memories of these colleagues.
Dude, fourth mirror, I think you mean fourth mirror.
Individually, their goals are not worth mentioning. But when you piece them all together, you come to a conclusion that can't be ignored. The Garden of Recollection is secretly salvaging the memories of a path disappearing.
What?
In other words, their goal is to gain the memories of a god's death.
The moment an eon falls? That would indeed be a spectacular sight for someone dedicated to recording these things.
That's exactly the problem. They seem to have been aware of the destruction's movements early on, but they lacked a decisive power and had no way to penetrate Amphorius's firewall.
So, what did they decide to do?
Hide the truth and wait for an opportunity. Now, it seems that letting memo keepers guide the right people here was also part of the plan. This also confirms one of my suspicions. They have already infiltrated deep within the garden.
They would not hesitate to associate with the destruction in order to salvage memories? Could they be the cremators?
I don't know. Perhaps there are even deeper things at play here. The majority of memo keepers believe that when the universe inevitably reaches its death, unable to sustain increasing entropy, Fu Li will use the memories of everything to reforge the cosmos. Amphorius, as a scepter, can be viewed as a mini-universe. This is why memo snatchers have been frequenting the Herta space station. Without a doubt, these extremists wish to
Because of the
record
simulated
cause and
universe.
effect of Iron Tomb's destruction of the erudition.
Right.
They may want to use it to simulate the end of the universe, or to probe into the unfathomable will of the eons. The Trailblaze broke the seal around Amphorius, giving these people the opportunity to enter. Now, they'll do anything to prevent outside powers from interfering. Because your involvement will certainly influence Iron Tomb's final.
Oh yeah, no, we're gonna kick his shit in. Next patch.
You said that March is closely linked to the Remembrance. Is what she's doing related to these memo snatchers?
I do not believe that Miss March is on their side. In fact, when the car you used for landing first made contact with Amphorius, a violent surge of memories flowed past. Combined with what we know now, I have reason to suspect that the flash of power came from...
March.
Exactly. She was the first to be hijacked by the Remembrance.
Well!
But she used Memoria to neutralize the firewall, allowing you two to enter
Kind of hijack. Not really hijack.
At present,
It's fun
we've
knowing
lost
things they
contact
don't
with
know.
her. Our only choice now is to rely on the eyes and ears of those two geniuses to understand the situation within Amphorius. There's no use in agonizing over this, Don Hung. Our top priority now is to find where that car landed.
Yes.
Over there.
You finally found your way back home!
Yes, Conductor. I'm back. It's just...
Pom-Pom knows! Pom-Pom came over to bring you good news! Passenger Welt says they found those two passengers! Their projections are in the parlor car.
Welt. And Mr. Screwlum.
Okay then.
Himiko, you seem to be feeling much better now. And Dan Hung, it's great to be able to talk to you. Once again, we owe Madame Herta a huge favor.
Madame Herta doesn't care much for favors, but she'll be happy to receive everyone's praise. Back to the topic at hand. Mr. Dan Hung, we did a sweep of the area surrounding Amphorius' celestial body for organic signals, and we finally discovered the bodies of you and Miss Trailblazer. The two of you were very fortunate, as there was something protecting your bodies. All vital signs are still present, and your functions are all intact.
Was it March protecting us?
Our preliminary determination is that the bubble enveloping you two in the vacuum is made of a substance similar to Memoria. Conjecture. This substance is connected to the lost Miss March.
It will take some effort to bring your bodies back to the Express, so you should get some rest first.
Have we completely lost contact with the inside of Amphorius?
There have been several unforeseen circumstances. We broke through Lygas's firewall after the law was amended. But now Amphorius is enveloped by the fierce path of remembrance, once again cutting off all channels of communication for outsiders.
So we have no way of contacting her. If we take into account the difference in the flow of time, every minute we delay here could be a year of waiting for her.
Don Hung, what are you thinking?
If it was March who helped us get past the firewall initially, then does that mean only she and I have the travel permit for Amphorius right now?
That is a logical inference, Mr.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mr. Screwlum, do you have a way to transmit my spirit signal back to Amphorius?
You want to go back? That is far too risky.
I don't think it's that different
Even if
from
my
the
body
position
and
he's
spirit
in
are able
now.
to return without a hitch, there's not much I can do here.
We can't lose you again, Don Hung.
Miss Himiko, if we can't get her and March back, how is that any different from losing me?
You're right. I should have known you'd say something like that.
I suppose there's no point in trying to dissuade you.
Mr. Yank, Miss Himiko, I will do everything in my power to bring the Express crew back together. No one will be left behind.
Okay. What? I am immensely confused.
You may notice a hint of sweetness in the air. That would be the fragrance of the 7-colored bath salts from Marmorial Palace.
Alrighty then. The
A
fuck is
truly
happening?
splendid journey, if I may say so. With the Era Nova now complete, you have granted the hero the perfect conclusion.
Uh-huh.
Losses were a constant on the Flame Chase journey, until your radiant arrival turned the tide. Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, ha! Mere playthings in the hands of the Trailblazer. The cosmos is safe once more because...
Shush!
Hey, hey, hey! Incoming train broadcast! Attention all passengers! The navigation meeting is about to begin! Make your way to the parlor car! It's time to pick our next stop!
But we just established that she's still...
Perfect timing. Let's head to the meeting.
What?
I'm wide awake and feeling great. What's this?
Your mom?
Who left this note? Strange. It's like
Oh, that's terrifying. Oh, that's terrifying.
March. When did she leave this here? I didn't hear a thing. Whatever. I'll go ask her myself. There's a new painting here.
That's a Penacony asset.
All I did was take a bath. How did so many surprises pop up?
Morbius.
Better step forward and take a closer look.
Keep it down. I think I found her.
Who's there? What's this? Is this the Reverie Hotel? Seriously, what is happening?
I'm extremely confused. Wait. Chat, I just noticed something. The quest name. The quest name. It's wrong. That's not Traveler, that's Genshin.
There you are! What took you so long? Hurry up! The navigation meeting is about to start!
Navigation meeting? In Penacony?
Come on over. It's time to choose our next destination. Perfect timing. The meeting's at a standstill. Lushaka or Melistanin? No one can make the call. The vote's split 2 against 2. Everything hinges on your vote now.
What do you mean?
And once again, the passenger is talking nonsense.
What?
Young people. Always full of jokes.
What?
Their reactions. What's going on?
Like, I know this shit ain't real, but also the fuck?
I get it. You want to play a game with us, right?
Well, I mean, I am what they call a pro gamer, but also what?
You said you didn't see March. True, she might be hiding somewhere in the lobby. The objective of the game is to uncover where she's hiding. You're her closest companion. If anyone can do it, it's you, right?
Is March 7th playing hide and seek with me?
I am confused. Like, I know that it's not real, and I'm still immensely confused.
Weird. Did I even make a call?
Hello? Hello? Is that you? I knew you'd call. Missed me, didn't you? Don't worry. We'll see each other very soon. Because the trailblazing journey never really ends, does it?
This is really creepy. This is really creepy.
March.
That's not her. Don't fall for it.
Of course, the news. That'll help.
This is the Interastral Peace Broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
A newsflash. The Erudition experimental ground has separated from the entanglement.
The Lord Ravager did not emerge as had anticipated.
In the end, the salvation of Amphorius was not only thanks to the 12, but also to one crucial.
It won't be easy. I know. But you've got this. Find your way back. Find yourself.
An unsigned guest log. Can you really call that a log? Wait a second. Why am I looking for March 7th in the guest book?
Because raccoon.
Over here.
Pink voice. They think that might mean it's undercooked.
March 7th isn't here. Faint, fleeting voices are speaking to me. But where are they coming from?
The Bangmoos. They're behind it all.
I went through something like this before. Back in Paniconi. Not even Lygas's prison could hold me. I found my way out. Keep it together. I know I can do this.
No matter what, don't give up.
Friend, take my hand. The harmony and the remembrance. My, what a fascinating partnership you two have formed.
Did you find her?
No. It's a futile game, isn't it?
In truth, you don't have to go to such lengths to find March 7th.
Because in this memory zone, March is everywhere.
We're protecting March 7th's wish. You... you seriously can't sense it?
She doesn't want to say goodbye to the Trailblaze. She wants to keep traveling together. Forever and ever. We are her memo sprites. For the sake of her wish, we must give it our all.
Finally, the timing is just right. A thrilling damsel in distress rescue.
The creature.
Wait, maybe I got that backwards. It's me, Cyrene, but now I'm in my mem form.
The creature.
Seriously, one mysterious and cute memo sprite is more than enough. Friend, come with me.
So she's admitting the jellyfish are cute then.
Why run away?
Phone rings. Hello, hello. True.
To make you understand.
Jellyfish. Oh my god, they're every. What the fuck? We gotta get SpongeBob in here to solve this problem. Firmly grasp it.
In this form, I'm way more suited for the memory zone. I'm totally in my element. Grab my hand. Let's hide away in the deepest corner of your memories. If it really bothers you that much, I'll close my eyes. Just take my hand and lead the way.
I see you.
Lift the curtain of memory. And stir up ripples of past reverie.
Where am I?
The space station. Where it all began for you. Looks like we made it. What's that?
What room are we in?
Silverwolf. Kafka?
This is a terrible hiding place. It's our first memory that we have consciously.
Promise. When I first met you, I remember they were there in your memories too. You sound really nostalgic. Want to take a closer look? Go ahead. Think of it as a glimpse into the past. I'll stay right here. I promise not to disturb you.
Wait. What?
What's this? Memories from before I woke up?
So, Silverwolf, how long till she wakes?
Hard to say. Maybe a few more minutes. By the way, that part in the script, could this be the right moment?
Yes, looks like we're on the same page. In that case... Listen. Remember these words, then forget them. Let them slumber in the depths of your memory until the day they are awakened.
Wait, is that us or
more.
past memory us that's
On that
head grabbing?
Your journey will intertwine with the remembrance. In nearly every possibility Elio has foreseen, it leads to a great crisis. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers. So before you hear these words, I don't want you to consider this a prophecy. You arrived at this moment because of the decisions you made.
Huh?
I don't know what you'll have endured, or whether you'll still believe in me. But if there's even a trace of doubt in your heart, I hope these words can give you strength. It was a wish from the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist,
The stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality. Mark this number, 4. According to Terminus's prophecy, 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end, and on your journey, you shall encounter them, one by one. Destruction, harmony, nihility, and...
Whoa! Wait. Because the length of those has corresponded to things so far in this patch. Hold on. Okay, so first off, destruction is not surprising at all, right? That makes sense. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Destruction makes sense. I don't know that we've encountered... No, but I guess we have, though. We're running into Lord Ravagers left and right, I suppose, right? Like, even after Amphorius, we're still dealing with Lord Ravagers. And in fact, I want to say Penacony is the only world where we haven't dealt with a Lord Ravager. No, Bellabog as well, never mind. Still, 3 for 5. Harmony, Penacony, I mean, that's Sunday, Gooseford, or whatever the fuck his name is, the guy, the Dream Master, Gopherwood, that's the one. Gooseford. I am very good at life. Nihility probably is not in relation to Acheron, though. That's probably something yet to happen, right? There's no way that's only in reference to Acheron. That just doesn't make sense. Okay, let's see here. So character count, we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so which paths have 11 characters in their name? Okay. Destruction and Remembrance, but Destruction was already set. So it is Remembrance.
Easy now. Trust what you remember. The 4th path has yet to fully reveal their face. And that's why the journey's worth it. Even in a predetermined script, there's room for us to mold possibilities into shapes we prefer. So listen.
Okay, she just looked straight at me, not the other me. She just looked straight at the actual current present, staring at the memory. The fuck?
As in the past, even while achieving so much, you never let go of your pursuit of freedom.
That was so sincere. I might actually tear up a little.
Now we all live within the script, but adding a little color to the lines has never been forbidden.
Are you going to say more about those branching storylines? Never mind. Best not to tempt fate. Get ready. She's about to wake up.
Come back to yourself. Kafka said that when my link to the remembrance deepens, this memory will resurface exactly when it needs to. And an inevitable crisis will surely follow. But even a Stellaron hunter can't fully grasp the trailblazing journey. Just as I thought. It all begins with March 7th, doesn't it? Even if the Express had never arrived at Amphorius, her secret would have come to light eventually. If that's the case, then there's nothing to fear. Collect yourself, and go find Cyrene. Cyrene?
The creature has vanished. Yup, that is a wall of jellyfish. A bit of orb.
How could that little pink girl possibly beat us?
Because you are a jellyfish.
Little one, you really don't know how to behave, do
And
you?
you don't know how to not be a jellyfish from what I'm seeing.
To stay in those beautiful memories and wait for all the disasters to pass.
Oh, triple-faced soul.
Cast your light upon us. Let no darkness remain concealed.
Oh, hi, Sunday. Hello, 6th Ranger.
Sunday?
Raise your hands high and embrace this boundless light.
Oh, okay.
This stage really brings back memories.
Yes. For you, I suppose it's been a long time, hasn't it? None of this would have been possible without Miss Cyrene. Even while engulfed by Memoria, she fought to stay in contact with the geniuses. Only then, through tuning, was I able to undo the memory zone's effect on you. Step onto the stage first. Ms. March will come for us soon, and she won't be alone. Those memo sprites will follow. We need to prepare early. Only then can we get you out safely, and go back for Cyrene and March 7th. Please, be careful. Amphorius is being overwhelmed by an unusually violent Memoria tide. I'll do all I can, but even that might not be enough. Black and pink. Two memories twisted together. Time is precious. Yes, Madam Herta. I've made contact with her. Understood. I'll carry out my part as expected.
Quite the dazzling nest you have, little bird of the Harmony. Your grasp of Memoria is unexpectedly profound, but playtime's over.
Well.
This ocean we created, according to her wish. This journey that flows on, without end.
Oh, Jeebs.
Don't any of you think about interfering with it.
How about you interfere with these nuts?
She's coming. Is it me she's after this time? There's no time to regroup. I prepared an alternate escape route. Wake from your slumber and return to reality.
Come on. I'll bring you out.
Okay, pre-rendered cutscene jump scare.
Ow. Self-righteous past rider of the harmony. You think you can do that? Next time, get a memo keeper instead.
Okay then.
That was way too close. Good thing I was there to fish you out.
Well, yes, we wouldn't have done that if you weren't.
Are you all right?
Or we would have, and Sunday would have died.
Mr. Yang.
Thinking.
Couldn't get her out. I'm sorry.
Is it true that March is behind all of this?
Yes. And no. That Pathstrider of Remembrance is identical to March 7th in appearance, but what lies inside? I can't find the right words to describe it just yet.
Can't you come up with an analogy? I thought that was your thing.
That, Miss March, feels like a reflection on water. Only not from a calm, clear lake, but from a bottomless abyss. Within her words, I sensed an intense but utterly pure protectiveness.
Protectiveness?
This is only speculation, but after being drawn into Amphorius, perhaps March 7th experienced... No, she likely foresaw a tragic end. It was out of a desire to protect her fellow crewmates that she chose to awaken a power...
Crewmates, you say?
Edge of evil.
Among us?
On the bright side, at least March 7th won't have to face any danger again.
After that battle, I'm afraid I'll no longer be able to join the fight through tuning. So, has Miss Black Swan's progress remained on track?
Oh shit.
You don't need to worry. She used your disturbance to mask her movements.
Can't you come up with an analogy? That's your whole thing. Oh yeah, I can do that.
I didn't see that coming.
Morbius.
The Memo Keeper is pretty courageous, choosing to defy the rules and take matters into her own hands. This means she's chosen to stand against the Garden of Recollection.
It's even funnier too, because he had literally just said, I don't know how to describe it. And then they're like, well, just describe it. And he goes, I got you, don't
I
worry.
wanted to hide in the shadows.
Thank you, Sunday.
to avoid
Very cool.
direct conflict. But why is it so quiet here?
I eated
The air is
it.
thick with
That was the vor.
Memoria,
I did the vor.
but it's so chaotic.
I beat Ashvale's Sky
taking
vor
all
hand
these
to the
all
punch.
mixed
Or to the
together.
bite.
Memo snatchers
To the
should
swallow?
be swarming into Amphorius. I was expecting this place to be very lively. So, how did they end up like this?
Oh, you know.
Now I'm getting very...
Are you giving me Black Swan? Oh shit, we are. I am not going to actually do anything with Black Swan, even if I can.
Curious.
Because like, fuck that. I don't have a team. What am I gonna fucking do? Swap in Luca and Sampo at level like 5?
So efficient. Not a single trace left behind. Alternatively, she might have sacrificed herself for an even more mysterious purpose. Either way, what exactly made these fanatical believers end up like this?
Phrasing? See, I'm now confused on what, because we were already discussing how beating someone to the punch would be applied, like what word would be most applicable in place of punch when discussing vor. So I'm not sure what the phrasing, I'm not sure where the phrasing issue is, nor how one would improve it.
Get ready. We're about to head off.
Is it really
gonna be okay? That world's surrounded by a massive chaotic material. That white band of light has already foiled our plans multiple times.
Don't worry. After the pink girl from the Astral Express broke into Emphorius, that obstructive force preventing the garden from entry disappeared. That's the trailblazing nameless for ya. A huge help.
What are you so happy for? Aren't things gonna get messier with more irrelevant people turning up? What if those trailblazers find the Seed of Remembrance before we do?
Then we'll just steal it back. Simple. By the way, there's a messenger and a memo keeper on that express. We don't know where they stand on this matter, so make sure they don't notice you when you make your move.
You folks are truly everywhere. These memo snatchers are different from the previous husks. These ones seem to have had contact with her.
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now.
I guess YouTube doesn't like the phrasing either.
Ends so abruptly.
Yeah, did the thing again too, where I don't even have the option to approve the message.
It appears the secrets ahead are even murkier than I imagined.
That's fucking 5, 6, 7, 8. How many are there? That is 8. Every time I said a number, I noticed an extra one.
Why did no one tell us? That girl is the Memo Keeper's nemesis.
Is she talking about March 7th?
That Evernight. Those black memo sprites. They swallowed everything. Those who came here first all drowned. Not even a trace of their consciousness was left behind. I wish I'd never come here. I don't want anything to do with Emphorius anymore. Please! I'm begging you. Don't come near me. No!
You've involved too many innocent people just to obtain the memory of an eon's fall. You deserve this. But I'm not here to blame you. That entity you call Evernight. Tell me everything you know about her. We may yet bring a glimmer of hope for those who are still alive in there.
I think it's actually blocking that one. That's so funny. Hold on, send it in DMs. DM me it.
Eden, a blessed insight.
Because now I really want to know. I don't have the. I can't even see it.
So that's what happened. We were tricked. We are the sacrifice the garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava abandoned us.
The who? The what?
She just wants to find her lost sisters. Find them, kill them,
Beat him to the
reclaim them.
I mean, I don't honestly... Okay, to be fair, the only phrasing thing there is the use of the word swallow in general.
Its seed has to be dead.
I don't know, I feel like you have to go out of your way to interpret that one.
Dead, 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 dead.
Uh-huh.
Dead, 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 dead. Dead, 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 dead.
Are you having fun there? Are you having fun there? What the fuck?
I can finally understand your
I see
fears
you.
now. Thank you for the information. It was very valuable. I'll
It was
take your
worth
remaining
$4.
consciousness out of here as a gesture of thanks. It'll serve as both protection and a punishment. You'll reunite with your peers in a genius's mirror, where you can reflect long and hard on your past actions.
Those words, or are you
Provided
dropping a beat? True.
I can survive my encounter with her.
Oh shit! The 1v1! Or not. Fuck you. How about a Vorb?
These little critters look scary, but they're not so tough to handle.
Are they dead?
Though the surging Memoria tide swept my friend away, I must return to
Switching to
her side before my
Trailblazer's
stubbornness
POV. Proceeds to switch to Cyrene's POV.
Another one of
I
these
swear to God, if we have another
sessions,
POV
huh?
change after this, I'm gonna
Can't
fucking
hear
morgue.
friend's inner world.
That's a horse.
Scorching and dangerous
A horseman.
aura. This power shares the same origin as Finan.
Okay.
And then there's
Jellyfish.
that enigmatic, bottomless aura that seems to jolt awake at midnight. Must be Miss Evernight. Better steer clear of her. There's a beam of light over there.
It's bait. Don't fall for it.
Energy, yet uncontrollable. More familiar.
Actually,
than
it does
others.
kind of look like...
As if it's coming from someone close by. Could it be?
What is that reminding me
My
of?
friend. Maybe it's
That
the
reminds me of
Stellaron she
something.
mentioned.
Yeah, like it's Stellaron related, but I can't think of where I've seen a Stellaron
Memoria
emit
tide.
that kind of light before. Is that the
Let's go
laser
back
that
to
was
my
coming out of us all the way back on the space station? Big think.
Jeez, so many little ones
And
gathered here.
jellyfish.
Did you know I was coming? You're being a bit too enthusiastic, aren't you? Thankfully, her presence hasn't weakened. I feel like I'm getting a bit closer. Huh? They're guarding something. Is that my friend's photo stone? What's it doing here?
Saving it to
These
eat later.
Memo sprites are completely still. It's as if they're drawn to this thing.
Jellyfish. What? Did one of the jellyfish just take a picture? Did the camera turn into it? Did the camera become one with the jellyfish?
Computer memo sprite. No wonder the
What
photo
the fuck?
can't store more memories. Have you been hiding in there all along?
Find my travel companions.
What? How could that mean?
My companions.
Are you March 7th?
No, that's a jellyfish. Then again, March may or may not currently be an umbrella. I'm not sure physical form is, the main concern in discerning who she is, huh?
And the streets are empty. It's just like how things were last time. How long can I
exactly.
imagine you wrote for me last, Mr. Screwlum?
That is difficult to project. Logic. It is currently unclear how the unknown variable, Miss March, conducts her interference. Please rest assured that I will extract you on time before the encryption key expires.
But that means I will no longer be able to hack in via the same method. I only have one chance.
The maze of the remembrance is starting to change. I cannot remain your guide on your path forward. That is why we had to form a temporary alliance with our former enemy.
Excuse me? Oh, this is why we still have to kick. This is why we still have to kick Iron Tomb's shit in next patch, because it's. Because now we have to help him help us to stop this shit from the garden, which is okay. That yep, okay. That's why we still have to.
Your enmities, well within my calculations.
I'm gonna calculate my
Allow me to
fucking
reiterate that Lord Anaxagoras
foreskin
now has a
upside your
firm
head.
grasp on your crucial weakness. If you still plot to harm the Nameless, then you will find that the Society's previous warnings were not empty threats.
I understand. I'll only do what needs to be done.
I never imagined that I'd one day walk alongside a genius who offered himself to the destruction.
My stance has never changed. The erudition's ruin is inevitable. But before that, I'd be very willing to witness the reunion of the Nameless and to escort you on your way home.
More like her appearance completely interrupted your plans, even forcing you to seek out collaboration. I'll remember that.
Your words are as sharp as ever. But remember, happenstance is the only true constant in the universe. The demise of the progenitor of all dragons is a testament to that. Come with me. I am honored to guide a scion of permanence.
You created this wasteland before us with your own hands.
Such sights are no longer able to stir anything in my heart.
Are you saying that once upon a time you were actually moved by their defiance?
I'm sorry to say, I never was.
Maybe we can go around them unnoticed.
Is it her?
The mimetic entities of the Remembrance are everywhere. That lady wove a giant web in my blind spot. She hacked and infected the Time Titan, converting the built-up data of Amphorius into puppets of the Memory Zone.
Sounds like you two have quite the history already.
Any variables that desire to influence the experiment deserve my attention.
But you never mentioned her before. Could even a genius of the erudition get his brains hacked?
Lord Dan Hong, I'm simply stating a fact. That lady is also a threat to you. A threat that you cannot afford to ignore. She snuffed out the Remembrance without any effort and left nothing behind. Her actions were so determined, as if she had an unquenchable hatred against that path. Contradictions are often the keys to the truth. Lady March 7th's past is a bottomless darkness.
And? Do you expect me to join forces with you because of that? All I need to know is that she has something to do with March 7th's past.
Fine.
No wiggling Kieran's. No, I don't currently have the GIF saved on this PC.
For you to ponder. The choice is still in your hands. A heavy past is like an everlasting night. As to what kinds of sins lurk within, you should know that better than I do, former Vidyadhara High Elder.
I'll have you know I was a very sober elder.
I indeed know how to face the past. better than you do. First, genius.
I see.
I have no intention of refuting that. Let us keep going, Lord Don Han.
Death by creature! Chad, I can't reach. Wait. I have a plan! Wait, the... It worked! I can't believe it! I am gonna fucking morb, what the frick? Wait. Wait, if we get it at a better angle. Can I get that one too? Wait. Wait. This feels like one of those things that you would see like a fucking, like a Smash video. You know, like, oh, who can do the Hyrule Temple jump? Like, who can hit these spinny swinglets? I can't believe I hit one of them. That was insane. Unfortunately, the rest of my current team is melee, and while I could switch, I don't feel like it. The power of the creature?
I didn't think.
Right, I still haven't fought these things yet, have I?
Explain.
They are thieves from the garden. They have long coveted this world, but it always been kept out. They finally got a chance thanks to your efforts. Unfortunately, they ran into Miss March and their consciousnesses were plucked out one by one.
Oh, so these fuckers are... Okay, then.
Husks. Those who were lucky enough to escape her drowned
I see.
in the black tide, becoming these twisted figures.
But they look very different from the usual Black Tide creatures.
Yeah, because that one's a demon chicken.
The reason has to do with our destination. Let us deal with the threats before us first. Then I'll reveal the answer to you.
You really have no intention of fighting, do you?
I have no grounds to assist you. Besides, the geniuses are still keeping a close eye on me. I would hate for anything I do to be misconstrued as provocation against you.
Never mind. Let me clear the way.
Done.
Again? Okay, then.
Forward. No need.
Owie.
Tempered 1,000 times.
How familiar. Still waters of oblivion.
Are you rescuing us?
I weep for the departed.
Death. Morbius. Holy shit. Oh, I thought Trivy was gonna kill. No. The creature has failed me. And... Wacky.
What splendid spearmanship. Truly remarkable.
Let's get back on our previous topic.
These memo snatchers attempted to infiltrate the breeding ground of the Black Tide, to steal Iron Tomb's memories.
That sounds like a surefire way of destroying themselves.
Well, our views differ on that. They had a chance to reach the truth precisely because they did not fear death. That futile world-bearer turned himself into a seal in this cycle, attempting to suppress the black tide spread. His golden blood soaked into the ocean tides and covered the earth, etching the scar of destruction into this world. And that scar shall point the way forward for you. Erudition, destruction, remembrance. When the three paths cross once again, Amphorius shall face a most magnificent end.
Okay then.
Dawncloud.
I have witnessed 30 million futile ends atop this cliff. You may not agree with me, but I've always believed that this number has made me the person who understands Kozlana the most. This is also where he decapitated me on that day and pointed his sword at the Eon of Destruction. He suffered a tragic defeat, but also achieved a legendary deed. A drop of burning golden blood. The blood that will cleanse the world. Dripped from the god's wound.
Nanook? Fiden managed to hurt them?
Yes. It melded into Kozlana's body, becoming the Destruction's final blessing. If you wish to dispel the fog and find that March 7th, then go and awaken his fury. She hides in the crevices of time, in the most concealed corner of Amphorius. Only the most ferocious will can break through the memory zone and illuminate her footsteps. Just like how the blazing sun can only rise at the end of the Evernight.
How do I know this won't be another trick of yours?
I have nothing to gain from helping you two work together. But in this cycle, Kozlana never answered my calls. Perhaps his mind has already eroded away. Or perhaps he is still awake, still fighting the whispers of the black tide. Deep down, I only wish that you and the esteemed Trailblazer could bring me an answer.
Mm-hmm. Sure you do.
Is there really no other way? How long has it been for you? Kozlana. Finen. I'm back. What?
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Duty does not drive you to wield your blade, but hate. Behind that hatred, you seem to desire the destruction of the self.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. What you stand to lose weighs far heavier than life itself.
It is because you suffer that you are so much stronger than any ordinary person.
Partner. And Dunhung.
You still remember us?
Those two names are like brands.
Then I'll tell you that those two names only appeared for a blink of an eye in your long journey. But we once fought together to protect this holy city beneath our feet. And we witnessed each other's resolve at this very cliff.
I have forgotten everything except the belief I had when I set off. Even this body is as alien to me as your words. All I know is that I must imprison the destruction that swallows all.
What if I tell you that we're here for the same thing? Look at what this world has become. You know what it's waiting for. Even if you've forgotten everything, I still believe that you'll make the right choice, like you did in the past.
When have we ever had a choice? When were we ever masters of this world's fate? Even though I shoulder the dreams of millions of lives, I could only forge the destruction's evil will.
No.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces. So, be gone. This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
There's no need to be so serious. Sorry, I had a really long nap and all the bad memories woke up first. Long time no see, partner.
Well, it was only a very brief farewell for me.
We once walked side by side and trusted each other to watch our backs. That memory will never fade away, even if all else does. And because it was so precious and hidden so deep in my heart, it needed more time to wake up. Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds, that is also a titan revered by the masses. There is no need to further confirm your resolve. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphorius. Stand with me, and become heroes! Did you hear that? Heroes! I have never forgotten the weight of that word.
Even though I am no longer a hero. And the only thing remaining in me is the boundless flames of wrath.
But lighting a fire can also illuminate the path ahead.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces.
But there is still a group of heroes that I know. and they will bring the true tomorrow to Amphorius. This body never existed to carry out deliverance. It only ever burned for world-bearing. So, I'm going to head towards tomorrow first. Don't make me wait too long, Donna.
Don't you tomorrow me again, motherfucker.
Deal.
I've played these games before.
What if we were born from the destruction? There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come. Let us go to the other side of the night. There, and the blazing sun destined to rise.
It won't be too long before our paths cross again.
Okay then.
There's a ruckus coming from the Grove of Epiphany. It is time for you to set out, my lord. I have another notice for you. In this cycle, an eccentric demigod deviated from their flame-chased destiny. In a history known by none, Terravox, the Earth, fell. This matter has remained extremely mysterious, contradicting the extrapolations of 30 million cycles. I have reasons to suspect it also has something to do with Lady March 7th.
As of now, clues that yield no conclusions are not important. Finan already pointed me in the right direction.
Idiot.
Open the way.
Lord Dan Hong is gone. You can now speak your mind, Lord Anaxagoras.
Thanks for the honor. And here I thought you weren't ever going to acknowledge your old friend. The Inspiration Circuits recorded that you have led me up Dawn Cloud countless times, and the last time was right in the previous cycle. Oh, and Kefali even lowered their hand to welcome.
Surely you didn't move into my head to browse such trivial content. But if that's the case, I wouldn't mind recalling some fun Dromus trivia for your pleasure.
You seem pretty relaxed.
Indeed. The experiment's variable will be eliminated by my enemy's very hands. A beautiful way to kill two birds with one stone, isn't it? You know very well that everything I said about that Remembrance Pathstrider was true. Both my hypothesis regarding her identity And my recommendations to Lord Dan Heng.
Yes, I know. You haven't told a single lie so far. But I noticed your thoughts would generate a curious ripple whenever you mentioned her. It's almost like you were deliberately trying to hide something into the depths of your brain.
Since you're talking in such a blunt way, I'm assuming you haven't actually found any concrete evidence.
That is correct. Thanks to that mechanical body, you can control the boundaries of your thoughts, opting to only show partial truths. Pity that I still managed to grasp a shiver of fear that escaped your control, and I traced it upstream to discover one single word. Oh, Lycurgus, tell me, what is the demi-urge?
Your mom. It's a great response. It's a good comeback. I don't know the answer to this question.
The grove. Even the branches and leaves of the sacred tree have been dyed gold. Finan gave his all for her. Now that the destruction has quelled the Memoria Tide, it's time for me to go deeper into the grove.
What the fuck? The creature?
Who's there?
No, hold on. You can't just... Where the fuck did it... What the fuck are you guys doing? What the fuck? They am creating? Death by Death. Death, I say. Death. Death by creature. Frick. I'm overshooting. Death. Frick. Death by creature. Frick. Shot. Death by creature. Death, I tell you. Okay, hold on. There's a chest over here. Over here. Okay, there we go. I see. God fucking damn it. Okay, I didn't want to trigger this. I am going to be back in a moment. I didn't think I could trigger that by going around. I didn't realize I was going around. Balls! I will be back in a moment. No.
visitor from beyond the sky. You have no intention of listening to the cries of the earth.
You are...
Are you surprised? Demigods with golden blood are not solely limited to Kefali's children. Is it not natural that the offspring of Georios would take on their duty? I am Terravox, Avatar of the Earth, divine protector of the myriad living beings.
What a coincidence. I was just told by someone to watch out for you. Answer me. Why would the Dromus King of the Legends, the demigod who should have fallen, appear in humanoid form?
You already know the answer. Is the Transmutation Arcanum not precisely your specialty, descendant of the permanent?
Oh, hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. You can't just drop a path name.
How do you know about...
You can't just drop a path name.
March 7th?
Exactly. Oh, okay. Thanks to her, I was able to escape into the Memoria Tide and disappear from the world's memories.
So you didn't die. Your fall was just a lie.
I see.
You cast aside your duty as a flame chaser and joined her. Why?
To survive. For a Dromus, life is no more than existence. The birds and beasts of this world have struggled to survive since time immemorial. Yet unlike humans, they are unable to live on in the World-Bearer's memories. But Evernight is the master of remembrance, and I saw your story in the Veil of Evernight.
Vidyadara, the permanence, dragon transmutation, resurrect, Shan.
The path you chose to survive will lead to your death, demigod.
And what of it? This body is soaked in filthy golden blood. The earth is hungry, and only the permanence can satisfy it.
What the fuck? Oh, okay. Alright. Well.
This madness
Morbius.
Mara struck.
It's coming.
Defy creature. I do have an actual reason for devouring that at the start. I mean, aside from, you know, assuming we're actually going to have to do things in this fight, and that is that we get to waste Squawpaw's ult if I don't do it. Kaboom.
Get them! I will bury you.
Tomb of Blade Eternal!
I shouldn't have done that.
I weep for the
that way, the ways, the blade. How about a Vorb? Defy Cloud Knights.
How is that possible?
Thank you, Danhung. That's what I was wondering.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get there! A drawn sword in a purgatory.
It's endless. Has the Memoria Tide returned?
The fires of abomination reignite.
The fires of Obamna.
Why not join that water-mirrored moon and be fully imbibed?
We take over.
Okay.
Is this some disordered memory?
The mists of the past shall drift away.
Oh shit. Is that who I think it is?
What?
No.
Scatter, fade, turn to foam. Do you not remember me? After all, I am the heavy burden
you must bear. How could I be so easily forsaken?
Dan Feng? Is this another memo snatcher trick?
Vidyadhara are supposed to forget the past during hatching rebirth. But the preceptors interfered back then and allowed me to remain deep in your consciousness. If you do not wish to use that bloodstained name, you may call me Obliviated Memory.
That's a little too unwieldy for me.
That's not necessary. Though we've long parted ways, I won't ever forget you.
So, who is that giant?
The god of rocks for the moment.
That is Amphorius' Earth demigod. He should be on our side, but he was led astray and intends to seize the power of dragon transmutation.
The dragon descends upon the earth, and all beings look to it in reverence. You and I know that all life in the universe covets permanence.
Are you trying to say I'll end up like you?
One day you will, and as I see it, that day
It bothers me. I'm like 99% sure this is not the same VA, and that really bothers me a lot.
Let's move on to another topic. I have no intention of passing judgment on Dan Feng, and I have even less desire to become entangled with him again. I only have one concern right now: bringing my companions back safely. You can either help me deal with these abominations, or return to the shadows of memory. Dan Feng.
All right. The filthy remnants of the Memoria Tide still run rampant. Let me accompany you through these rooms. You could use the help. And presumably, that giant who craves the power of dragons won't just let things rest.
Do as you please. I'm moving ahead. Speaking of Terravox, his aggression
I'm
just
still on
now
the
was
outside.
probably
That's so
some
funny.
Distraction.
His madness is plain as day.
I agree.
Oh, shit's shaking. That's not good. The creatures.
It's all good now. Yanis's blessing is full, and the hidden passage.
Them creature. Look at Tribby in the background, just fucking staring. Look at Tribby back there. The creatures.
Now, the Imperator's legions can launch a surprise attack from the grove. Who knows if Terravox will be able to succeed? Huh? Who is this warrior?
Lady Tribios, I am Dan Heng, the Trailblazer's companion.
Dan Heng? Nice to meet you. I didn't realize Little Gray had more companions in addition to Little Cyrene.
There is no need to elaborate further. They are merely a collection of your memories, just like me.
No. If they were my memories, they would recognize me.
Dan Heng? Even though we don't know you.
I swear, Trianne has
I'll
a
ask you to
different...
get somewhere safe. A terrible battle is about to
That's
break
not the
out
same
here.
person. Once again.
Zealand's, I mean, Tux Gladiorum is not far ahead. The evacuation efforts are almost over, so go now, or it might be too late.
I see, Lens. I see. In that case, I'll go look for her now. Thank you.
No problem. We need to go deliver some messages, so we'll be off. Please, take care, Dunhung.
Memories crazed ramblings. What do you think?
It's too early to reach a conclusion, but this memory is most definitely not mine.
There are two possibilities. This memory either belongs to Terravox, or it belongs to her, the person you're desperately looking for. But the probability of the latter is very low. You should know better than I do. After that final battle, even the first genius couldn't determine where she went.
Correct. But the conversation I just had gave me an idea. Let's forget Evernight for now. In the Vortex of Genesis, there was someone else who went missing along with her. I still have a chance to make contact with her. And the way I'll do it is right here in the Grove.
Okay then. Oh god damn it, are you gonna make me mother? Dude, what happened to the 3D ones? They were like annoying sometimes, but they were cool.
No! Stay back! You cursed beast!
That's not a good thing to be hearing.
There's not a single sign of movement here.
Do you not see the shit flying around, the particles and whatnot? There's not a single sign of movement here. Me when I can't fucking see. Thinking.
Are you the spirit thief? Bartolos?
I see. Thank you for the advice. My Cloud Hymn magic will take it from here.
Okay. What the fuck? I see. Here I thought we just hadn't finished filling in all the missing voices. No, but I guess Donhung was missing for like all of M4 except 3.0, right? Because from what I've heard, yeah, from what I have been told, 3.0 was the last patch before the strike became an in-game problem. I get to vor the treasure, chat. I get to vor the treasure. Hum nom nom. Vor hype. Hum nom. Oh. I wanted to eat it the Fimsh. I wish to consume the Fimsh. Balls! Ow, my skeleton! The perfect alibi. I kind of want to know what that's for. Oh, I see. Hold on, I'm literally just pissing. Wait, hold on, this is just pissing. Zagreus is just pissing on everything. I'm scared, Martha. The Lord of Obstacles, by the way. Oh, I eated it. Hold up. Is there more shit that I can eat? There's gotta be more chests that I can eat, surely. Death! So you can kill. Wacky. Obtained coin of whimsy.
Oh. Balls. Ow, my skeleton.
Speaking of my skeleton, I do really want to know what that perfect alibi achievement was for.
I am confused. Whimsy achieved. The creature. It am creaking.
Right, now that I know how to kill the fish by holding space, we can kill the Femshes.
Aha! I am the Deather. Fear. She's beans.
Oh, right. Also, the ball killed the fish, too. I did forget about that.
Oh, well.
Right, there's gotta be a third one of the squinkly bonglets, right? There's gotta be. Because it said there's 3 coins of whimsy here.
I crave whimsy. Teletubbies. No, the sky is fake.
Actually, wait, no, I guess that's literally true in the case of this planet, isn't it? Thinking. I've only found 2 of them. That's not good.
Shut. What the balls? Whimsy achieved! Fear. She's beans. Puppies.
Where did the chest spawn? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, there it is.
Nom nom.
Okay.
Oh. Morbius.
We're here. Now, it's time to awaken the person we're looking for.
A pool of spirit water. I see. You plan to resonate with the waters of this world.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration calls forth the spirit water's memories.
How incredible.
survivors in Amphorius. And this one even knows how to use the arts of water.
Very good. It's nice to meet the ocean demigod, Lady Hysealence.
A green dragonfish. Are you Dan Hung? I hope I've remembered your name correctly. Scale Gorge Waterscape is your home, isn't it? In Greyfry's memories, I saw you two standing side by side.
That's fortunate. It means I won't have to introduce myself. I can get straight to the point. Tell me, where are Evernight and her?
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current. You must be careful. Earth has abandoned the Flame Chase mission. Though Terravok still lives, they're not an ally of the Trailblaze.
That's no surprise. I've already exchanged blows with that mad demigod.
I didn't think the worst would still come to pass.
He also intends to get his hands on a dangerous power. As his comrade in arms, do you know what his goal is?
Terravox has only ever cared for life born from this soil. If they covet powers from beyond the sky, I suppose it's out of the same care. Even so, their behavior is far too unusual.
I presume they wouldn't have made such a drastic and irreversible decision if they had not exhausted all other means. But embracing the permanence may result in even more misfortune.
While I admire that demigod's willpower, my position has not changed. It seems that if I want to find Evernight, I will have to confront Earth. Since my opponent has already turned into a vicious beast, what I do won't weigh on my conscience.
Then allow my specter to accompany you, Lord Dan Hung, as the demigod who witnessed the end of this world. At least let me sing an elegy for my last comrade.
That doesn't sound like something you would normally say. Huh? What I do won't weigh on my conscience. I can certainly guess what you mean by that.
I will never hesitate for my companions. I am a nameless. And what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Then I misspoke. That is exactly how the guard of the Astral Express should act.
If you please, Lady Hysealence.
Hold on to this current, for it still carries the warmth of Greyfry. Hopefully, it will lead us to the depths where our companion is hidden.
Nothing that has happened here is making Dan Hung any less so my least favorite Express crew member. However,
You're right on time.
he feels more like a character here than he really ever has before, even in Amphorius. I see why people say that this is a really good planet for him. I see where that comes from, but I still think he is just kind of the least interesting Express. Are they not hostile? not? Are they not hostile, or are they not hostile toward Acheron? No, they're just... The chickens don't attack me.
I see. I knew it. They were all demon chickens the whole time.
The Yadara might not even be considered people if we did not resort to beastly action.
Why did Dunfeng choose me all those years ago?
Long Scion, fall into oblivion.
The Memoria tide surges violently. Hold on, and don't let your focus be swept away.
I'm being punished for skipping something.
The whole grove is shaking.
How are you doing?
Of 5 people.
3 must pay a price.
Oh shit! Those ones are hostile. That makes sense. But also, holy shit, that actually scared me. That actually startled me. Holy shit.
It seems so. These phantoms that are haunting you are indeed here to bring you to your demise.
It's unusually quiet here compared to before.
Don't let your guard down. The Memoria tide has become even more violent.
Is that?
I mean, it's on the way. I figure I might as well grab it, right?
This is an interesting-looking wine jar. Was it Baihang who brought it?
It's a specialty from Thalassa that she brought and left here just for this gathering.
But she herself didn't come?
Your mind retains far more of the past than I had imagined.
I've seen this farewell more than once in my dreams.
The previous life is just an immersion to a newly born Vidyadhara. You know rationally that these are your memories, but it doesn't feel like you experienced them yourself. I use dragon transmutation for selfish reasons, and close friends turn to enemies. You probably want to ask me if it was worth it.
The Military Affairs Office is placing more importance on the Yuchue's battle this time. And the Yao Qing called her back for a patrol mission.
Some people are born with adventure in their blood and can't stop for even a moment. No matter, I'll drink her portion for her.
We're already toasting. Why don't we wait for Dunfeng?
As always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the Preceptors that he can't get away from. Let's not wait on him. Isn't this just water?
I'll relay her exact words. It is a mistake to drink too much before a battle, so I'll leave a jar of spring water from Thalassa's Crystal Palace.
I see.
Fucking
She
pranked,
said that wine only has
idiots.
flavor after a triumphant return.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't want to go along with her, but she insisted on seeing your expression after your first sip.
Any gift from a friend, whether it is water or wine, is rich in flavor all the same.
I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value. I see you still speak, as if every sentence must add something of profound value.
Ah, you're just in time. The punishment for making us all wait should be 3 cups of wine.
Spare me, please. I've already suffered enough next to the ancient sea. I've convinced the preceptors. Vidyadhara, Cloudhymn Magi will join the battle on the front lines, and our armies will fight side by side.
It seems like you can now carry out your plan for dealing with the Kitu Mirage, Jingyuan.
Thank you for standing your ground against the dissenters, Donfeng.
I never thought those preceptors would ever relent. After all of this, countless Vidyadhara
will lose their lives, with no chance at a molting rebirth. We all understand this. But the Vidyadhara cannot become a part of the Alliance's destiny if we do not share in its joys and sorrows. We would only be bystanders to everyone else's suffering.
That is something we all understand as well. That is also why we've gathered here. Come, raise your cups. This toast is not for bidding farewell to each other, but for honoring the soldiers who will not return, for honoring our companions.
And then, only one of them returned. One betrayed everyone a different way, and one went off to become a Stellaron hunter.
I don't know if this is the last thing that happened before that.
Apologies. My reckless plan must have put a lot of pressure on you.
Nonsense. If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was. Right?
Of course. But let's try not to be too reckless.
When you make a decision like this, people will always ask, was it worth it? And you will also forever question yourself. Do you know how you will answer that question?
I won't answer it. I will prove it.
That's right. My sword is my answer.
Thank you, Donfeng. Thank you, Jingyuan. Oh, thank you, Jingliu. And thank you, Baiheng, wherever you've run off to.
Ridiculous. How did you get drunk from spring water?
I'm just full of joy. It feels like I've just forged a divine weapon with masterful craftsmanship. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. That's what I always firmly believed in the past. But I never truly felt like I was alive until I met all of you. Now, I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. No, pretend I didn't say that.
It's over. And you know exactly what happened to these 5 afterward. So, can you understand it now? After both she and March 7th have left you. Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory. It's a failure that torments you for the rest of your life. I could never accept that kind of fate.
So you made a decision.
I was the one who used the transmutation arcanum. I was the one who swore to bring Bai Hong back to life. And the one who brought everything past the point of no return. That was also me.
Do you have any regrets, Danfeng?
Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose differently. And if it had been Jing Liu, Jing Yuan, or even Ying Xing who died in battle, I'd still choose to do the same thing. Because only I could make that choice and protect all of this. Now, for the sake of your companions, for the sake of those two who walk alongside you, how much are you willing to sacrifice, Dan Hong?
Everything.
Your answer does not surprise me.
They are more than just my companions. They are the path I took that led me to where I am now. So they will also be beacons for when I am lost, leading me to the future until my next reincarnation.
Then let me see how you'll carry out your convictions.
Let's leave this place and go settle things with that mad demigod.
I had to know if I could walk off of it. Holy shit.
Seek, and you will find.
Terravox has already defected. Legions, charge with me!
Inescapable demise. Fear. She's beans.
These are memories, not people. I guess that makes sense. Like, part of the whole premise of the current setting is that, like, everyone's fucking dead.
Memories intersect.
I see the destination that the destruction points to.
Golden blood is gurgling out. It's almost like a heart that has burst open. As expected, someone's been waiting for us.
It's you.
They are here. A scion of permanence, and your old comrade in arms. Terravox, my old friend. Indulge yourself. Let this Memoria tide swallow everything.
Be prepared for the worst, Lord Dunham. This mountain dweller must not be underestimated. Geocles the Mountain Breaker. Earth's Dromus Rider. It's been a while.
Mountain Breaker? He's not Terravox?
I remember you, little fish, and your despicable master.
I didn't think you were still alive.
Death is just a return to the earth for mountain dwellers, thanks to Evernight's gift. I was able to come back to the mortal realm and keep watch over my dear friend, the Earth demigod who was sacrificed to the flame chase plot in vain. Long Scion, you are the most important offering in this ritual sacrifice. No matter how strong your will is, it will eventually be swallowed by the Memoria Tide. When that time comes, you and the powers you bear will serve us. We will use the permanence to awaken the fallen giant dragon and give the earth an everlasting body.
I see. So you pretended to be Terravox in order to lead us here into a trap.
If it weren't for the Imperator's tricks, the name Terravox would be shared between us anyway.
They made the right choice for Amphorius's tomorrow.
But the tomorrow you speak of only ever had a place for humans. Watch, my old friend. I will once again start a fire that burns away the chains that shackle us.
Why don't you leave this to me, Lord Dunham? Use that hidden passage to reach the opposite shore. Perhaps Greyfry's there, deeper inside.
No. I will stay here. Mountain Breaker, hero of the mountain dwellers. If I do not stay here and triumph over him, he will die an ugly death in delusions of the permanence. That should not be his destiny. And for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the Astral Express and threatening the fate of the world. We've stood on the precipice countless times along this journey, forced to make difficult choices in the face of disaster. But this time, it's my turn to put some pressure on this world.
Okay then.
This scene. All too similar.
Holy shit!
Crush them all!
Okay. Well.
Get them!
It is now time for them.
Blade Eternal!
I weep for the departed.
Oh, he's fucking dead. Okay, well. All of that was for nothing. It's just Acron, and then we win. Story battles be like.
It's time to stop struggling, Geocles. Go to your death with dignity.
Before that, tell me, what kind of deal did you make with Evernight? How was the Great Mountain Breaker reduced to this?
That's...
Leave it to me. I'll recount the Earth's heaviest past.
You okay then?
And sever its deepest delusion.
Terravox? Is that you? Your body has become so frail.
Has it?
Even mountain ranges
Really doesn't look that way to me.
eventually die.
But I can hear the sound of blood still surging through your veins, fast and strong.
I suppose you are the true Earth demigod.
I am near my end, and the demigod title means nothing to me now. The being who stands here now is just the former comrade of the Mountain Breaker. And the traitor who abandoned him.
Traitor?
Terravox was once a member of Geocles' Dromus Legion. This force was famous for its skilled riders and their brave Dromuses. Terravox himself was the Dromus King, the giant dragon who swore their life to the Mountain Breaker. In the battle against Georios, the Imperator could not surmount this mountain, and thus had to break it from the inside. Terravox's betrayal was key to the Flamechase army's victory.
The age of the gods was coming to an end. Living beings had adapted to the changes amidst the rifts of the earth, and now they had to learn to survive in the crevices of the epics. Someone had to watch over the earth, so I agreed to a deal. I would take the Titan's divine authority and sink into the cliffs, using my flesh and blood forged of stone to mend the land. But there was one betrayal I could never forget. The Mountain Breaker refused to believe that was my choice, even till his dying breath. Faced with having to surrender to the Imperator, he chose to die instead.
So this is why you decided to conspire with Evernight.
Time's strange visitor appeared before me. The great power from beyond the sky, called the Remembrance. It's incredible. Geocles was able to be reborn as a memo sprite. He mumbled about the times we fought side by side. Just like how all the lives this body carries speak to me. Evernight did not ask for much in return. She only wished for me to use the divine authority of Earth to hide her tracks.
Since you're being so candid, does this mean you've given up resisting?
Resistance. For a beast on the brink of death, what is the point of resistance?
I see. 1,000 years have passed, and your mind has long since been shattered.
This frail body bears the weight of all those I've betrayed. And now, my only wish is to rest with them. In the unchanging past. Go, long Scion. That fiery blaze has already burned through Earth's protection, revealing the secrets underneath. The deepest depths in Amphorius.
In other words, that is the place where Evernight came into being.
And it is also where she is now.
You sank willingly into the past, and now your memories have turned into this form. Was it worth it?
At least I still remember. As long as I never forget, they will live on.
Primitive and animalistic. I understand these instincts. Have you ever regretted anything?
The Earth is not a lonely island in the middle of the ocean. It is the sum of all the living things that stand on it. I have never regretted defending the creatures of this world.
Then, a final question. Terravox, after all of this, how much are you willing to sacrifice for the power of the permanence?
Everything. My journey up to here has allowed me to fully understand my destiny. No matter how I struggle, the Earth will never be able to reach the stars. But my compatriots deserve to continue their struggle. At the end of my life, I want to make one last effort to give them a chance to move on to the future. Even if it is a future I am not able to witness.
I understand. Then, join me in rebelling against this unjust fate once more. Even if the world collapses, the Earth must remain unshaken. Give me the core flame that burns within you, and allow this immortal body of the permanence to bear the furnace of life for you.
Long Scion, are you willing to bring them all into the new world?
I won't give you empty promises. Allow me to answer your question from a different perspective. The permanence is the path that dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire. If you entrust the Earth's living beings to me, they will live in symbiosis with the instincts in my blood. With this body as an ark, I will deliver them to tomorrow for you. That tomorrow won't be the end of Amphorius' west wind, but a vast and boundless sea of stars.
A sea of stars.
It's a future where all beings can trailblaze side by side. Not a prison made for remembrance.
In the veil of Avernight's memories, you've always been someone with reservations. I misjudged your resolve. I understand. This is the only choice. Behold, this core flame that burns in my chest. This core flame born from the Earth. It is the warriors from beyond the sky. Let them tend to the wild terrain and safeguard the lands. And thus, bring the endless stream of life into the distant future.
I promise you, Terravox.
Good. When I hand over the divine authority, this place will fall to pieces. Are you prepared to hold up the sacred tree if it falls?
Of course.
Then free what remains of my body, and let me give you this flame that turned away from the flame chase. I now relinquish my duty as a demigod. You shall dig your own grave and burn in the furnace of rebellion. I only hope that, after all this time, Father will take me back into their heart.
Come, crouching beast, for the endless life of this world. Rise from your dormancy, and follow me as soaring dragons of the wilderness.
My final rebellion. Then declare to the earth the name of the new god.
I am Dan Heng, one who guards and trailblazes way forward.
Fortunately, the worst did not come to pass. If your opponent had already turned into a vicious beast, whatever you did wouldn't weigh on your conscience. So what if that demigod had harbored ill intentions or vowed to fight to the death? Would you have pointed your spear at them and carved out the core flame with your own hands?
There's no point in discussing what-ifs. Though, I'm glad it didn't come to that. Regardless, I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Era Nova. This is the only way I can face my friends and this world with a clear conscience.
Now that things are settled between us, it's time for you and I to say goodbye. Everything that I left behind has faded away at this point. Go and march toward your own permanence. As for how to tame it, I'll leave that to you.
Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices, but at least we can do better in the future. A dragon can only welcome new life by shedding away his old, scarred skin. For the first time in my life, I feel at ease.
This burning core flame. Is this what the destruction feels like? The light is unexpectedly warm. It's just like the fleeting moments when one wakes from a dream.
Farewell, Danfeng. Now, it's time for me to set out once more.
The final rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings upon all living beings. Fateravox. This was probably the best possible ending. Behind that scar lies what they call the deepest depths. The rising steam tells me that Greyfry is in there. But right now, she's trapped in a bottomless whirlpool.
Is Evernight with her?
I'm afraid I can't tell.
A scorching abyss. If I were to enter it alone, I'd almost certainly get lost. And Miss High Sealants, would you give me cover? I'll need to focus completely on what's ahead, and may not be able to pay attention to my surroundings.
What are you planning to do?
I'm going to continue where you left off.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current.
Times have changed. The cliffs are now in the palm of my hand.
Then I believe it's worth a shot. It's just, without absolute resolve, you still won't be able to pass through that Memoria tide, much less save someone from it. The search for Greyfry might stretch on like an Evernight without end. Be careful. Wandering through time is no easy feat.
That is why he's
Don't
asking you
worry,
for help.
Lady High Sealants. Just as you kept your lonely vigil in the depths for 1,000 years, my determination to find her is even more unshakable than the earth itself. Ancient sacred tree, lend me your roots. With the core flame I carry, let me resonate with this land. With heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass, I will find that one singular point. Even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my own 2 feet, I will bring you home. Circe's giant tree, witness to Amphorius. This time, I will follow its roots into the ancient earth until I find you. On this journey, I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above. With the currents, I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost. Entwined in the cycle of day and night, into the deepest depths of this world. adrift in the darkness that was before all else. When can I lead you out of this maze? No. I can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right. Let's settle this and keep moving.
That's where we will all find our answers. Hey, Danan, wake up.
3 of a kind. 2 pair. Ace. Go. That grows upon the earth. I am you. Finally. I found you.
Long time no see. Did you get taller?
While you were trapped, I experienced a lot. Thankfully, Evernight did not try to stop me. Looks like we've managed to stay ahead of her this time. You mean Mem? Sorry, I haven't seen her at all on this journey. Perhaps you were not the only one being held captive by Evernight. They never once stopped worrying about us. About you, me, or March 7th. They never gave up on trying to save us, even from outside this world. Miss Himiko, Mr. Yang, Pom Pom, and even Sunday Black Swan and the 2 geniuses. They are all doing everything in their power to aid us. Rest assured, we won't abandon her. We'll all return to the Express together. No one will be left behind. I understand. Her power shouldn't be underestimated. It was only when I personally stepped into the maze of time that it suddenly struck me. She and I had crossed paths once before. I'll only warn you once. Leave her body now. I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before. I had an unexpected encounter with her when I left Amphorius. Perhaps to avoid exposing her whereabouts, she stripped that memory from my mind. That power called Oblivion. It's just like an Emanator's.
Oblivion.
I know. But you still remember me and our companions, for now. Do you have any clues about the memories you may have lost? Are those Evernight's exact words?
I think so.
Mistaken,
so I clicked on it as I'm like, that looks familiar.
Amphorius, including the Chrysosers who have journeyed with us up till now. But it seems you still recognize Lady Hysealence.
Does it? Because I haven't acknowledged her a single fucking frame.
That much of an impression on little Grey Fry? Then I am naturally delighted.
I mean, you made everyone think you're gay,
But I
so
fear
you know.
your escape from that power they call oblivion is thanks to someone else.
Nice to meet you. Or maybe I should ask, how have you been since we last saw each other?
Along with you, this little butterfly fish's memory was also salvaged from the depths of that whirlpool. Just as a pearl is cradled within its shell, the power of Thanatos surrounds you, shielding your soul from corrosion.
Miss Irene has spoken of you often to me. Though we never met in this life, I believe there's a kind of warmth that can transcend time itself. Through the endless flow of time, I guarded the secret passage between Styxia and the Vortex. When the Memoria Tide flowed backwards into the River of Souls, even in deep slumber, I could feel that warmth. And with all my might, I protected that warmth. I apologize if that seemed improper.
We get it, you're a fish. True. It's very true.
She was just speaking metaphorically. This conversation feels familiar somehow.
I understand that your mission is still unfinished. The path ahead is treacherous, and even though my body is bound to these dark currents, I'll do everything I can to watch over you both.
The little butterfly fish is right. There is still a pair of eyes watching from the shadows, but we won't let them get anywhere near you.
To be fair, I don't think the eyes getting near me is the problem. It's more me being in their cone of vision. Like...
Seek out your companion. Go forth and illuminate the lightless Evernight.
I cannot thank you enough. Accept this promise from the Nameless. Amphorius will definitely write a brand new ending for itself.
Of course. We'll write it together.
The Nameless will never stop.
Until all of us stand side by side in the true new world.
Go forth with courage, little Grey Fry. My ocean currents will guard your arrival, and my songs will accompany your journey ahead. You still remember how much I love fire and feasts. All right then. It's a promise. Go find your companion and see your journey through. I'll raise a glass while I await your triumphant return. And then, when we reunite in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, let me play a song for you beneath the glow of fire.
At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. If I hadn't met you at the end of the world, I would have thought Lady Trinan's prophecy was wrong. As Lady Trinan used to say, fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Thank you.
My own path has finally come to a gentle end. Take all beautiful wishes with you, march forward with determination, and don't look back.
Okay.
This place was once Nestia's altar. Could the golden thread be leading us to the world's deepest secret?
Can never be too prepared for a jump scare fight when they're throwing TP at you every 5 fucking hallways. And there's 5 hallways between every fucking battle.
Is this a symbol in the shape of Amphorius? Where was it? Can you remember? That doesn't make sense. How could a world enclosed within the scepter have a way of knowing what it looks like from outer space? Unless the mural isn't a drawing of Amphorius, but rather someone saw the mural and shaped the world in its image. Could that someone be Xandar? No. His concession proves that this place where Evernight is hiding must be a blind spot of the experiment. I'm afraid not even Xandar knows about the existence of this great tomb, or the secrets buried within.
That is the number 8. Yeah, you're right. The way shit, you're right. Because Amphorius is infinity shaped. And it's a sideways Amphorius. It's a vertical Amphorius, which is just the number 8. You're right. Wait. No, you're ruining it. Soiled it. Soiled it.
He must be calculating something. But this time, with the Chrysoceres giving us their full support, we've had the upper hand from the start.
I didn't even think about that, because Don Hung's like, oh yeah, you know, it's shaped like Amphorius, and I'm like, oh okay, yeah, that makes sense, sure. I didn't even process that it's an 8. I'm like, yeah, that's Amphorius. I see it. I know what Amphorius looks like. It's a little squinglage of... Squinglage.
Can it be erased by the destruction?
With the light surrounding the
what
infinity.
Lies dormant beneath,
yeah, you view it from the right angle, it's just a fucking 8.
Path. Remembrance.
Not my fault someone on the dev team rotated the texture wrong. I don't even know what to say to that.
Feels like
how the frick else are you gonna rotate it? What direction is it not gonna look like an 8? Death by creature. Oh, that is a chest. Death. Or of the creatures. I'm going to switch off of Tribby because I just realized where I'm pretty sure we are. Oh, never mind. We're not where I thought we were.
Are those distant
this is the, wait, is this the vortex?
All entombed data?
Wait, this is the vortex. What the fuck? Okay, so I thought we were in the time place, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna switch off of Tribby, because last time Tribby was here, Trianne fucking died. For the first of, I think, 4 times that have happened since we got here, by the way. Although, to be fair, those are also the, like,
bottomless,
last in 33 million and change. So,
behind this mist,
if it weren't rotated, it'd be an infinity symbol just fine.
Ready?
Well, yes, but then they need it to not sound obvious when he points out that it's shaped like Amphorius.
March 7th is surely waiting to see us again. Let's go. On the Trailblaze, no one gets left behind.
No. Oh, is this where we fight? Now doesn't seem like the appropriate time for this.
Memory loss.
Your voice sounds different from usual. I only hear a hint of curiosity. The rest is all fear. beautiful memo keeper.
I see.
I know exactly where that
Oh,
fear
and
comes
now
from.
you're surrounded by jellyfish,
The Evernight.
which are apparently canonically black because that is the color that they've been referred to as repeatedly. I think on 3 occasions,
With just
plus
a
the
flick
flashback
of
to
my
one of said
pinky finger.
occasions, despite the fact that they are
I am
clearly
the
red.
Garden's enemy. I have never
Fuck, they're
denied
probably
that
supposed to
fact.
look like the fucking bleeding
I have to
flower
say,
that she's
Miss
wearing,
Evernight,
which is red.
You've certainly got a unique way of protecting people. At least she's still willing to talk. Is it because I disobeyed the garden's rules? Maybe I still have a chance.
No. I don't think you do.
It's not very elegant to spy on someone's thoughts, you know? Well,
God damn!
Before you get rid of this beautiful memo keeper, the least you could do is answer some of my questions.
Why should I do that? So you can buy more time and send a message to your companions.
And here I thought you were already watching my companions' every move.
I am. Earth stirrings have ceased. They have defeated Terravox and are heading here as we speak.
Don't tell me that's part of your plan, too.
It's not, but I'll make good use of it. Fighting alone against an entire world, even I might miss something. But I know how to adapt to the circumstances. Just like right now, how I've decided to let you go. I like you, little bird. Your longing for memories remains pure, unlike those memo snatchers. Your most precious quality is how you've yet to be tainted by the garden's dark side.
I'll take that as a compliment.
YouTube hiding the Shadow the Hedgehog quote? Wait, what do you
Why
mean?
you've kidnapped me
Which
here.
quote? No, which
Well,
line did you put?
Seeing it.
No.
So, why don't we take a stroll together?
Was it in response to Evernight saying no, never mind, that's Sonic 06,
Called
never
the
mind.
Colonel, in the language of erudition.
Oh, never mind. I can think of like 3 different Shadow the Hedgehog quotes. Was that in response to me talking about the color of the jellyfish?
The great tomb of the Nameless Titan.
The Nameless Titan.
You'll see with your own eyes.
The Nameless Titan or the Nameless Titan? Like capital or lowercase n? Yeah, okay.
And how we will stir up the waves of oblivion. to
See, that was one of the...
dastardly
literally, I had exactly 3 quotes in my head, CD. That was one of the ones I was thinking of. That one doesn't just apply to the jellyfish, it also applies to the black tide creatures as well.
That's right. Curious about how I discovered this place?
You have an army of
It's
jellyfish!
not actually all that
You
complicated.
probably just sent one places and it's like, hey, check out this cool cave I found.
Beginning of March 7th. Journey in Amphorius.
The beginning?
How do you think I found this place with my fucking billions of jellyfish scouring the planet?
Paths are said
I
to
don't know, a
lead
jellyfish?
in Amphorius. That 3 entities, each comparable to an emanator, left their marks in this world.
There's
Okay.
Xandar, Iron Tomb, and...
That's right. To this day, there have been no signs of the entity corresponding to the remembrance. The Garden of Recollection was curious about that too. So the Memo Snatchers spent an unimaginably long time chiseling out a tiny channel.
Check out this cool cave I found, average Minecraft player. Dude,
Always
you're
the
right.
power in the memory zone that kept them
See, now I want to make a joke about my own head.
And when March 7th's consciousness
Like, no, that's not our Evernight, that's
was a
Selfish.
ripple of the remembrance that protected her and sent her in here.
Can I assume, then, that this hypothetical emanator of remembrance was consistently protecting this world from the Garden's eyes until the Astral Express arrived?
That's correct. You're a smart one.
But why?
Go see for yourself, little bird. The memories contain everything. This gate is really impressive.
These are March 7th's memories.
I mean, currently they're kind of March and Evernight's memories, because Evernight was very much conscious at this point in time.
Didn't move at all, huh? I just got here and I'm already locked out.
Then again, to be fair, I suppose that is a very complicated concept to explain succinctly to a general audience. So you know what? Fair enough. I won't nitpick too much at the terminology being used here. Like Don Fung is like, I'm a collection of your memories of... Yeah, okay, dude, you're Don Hung's head. You were Don Hung's headmate until about 5 minutes ago. Or about a year ago, depending on, you know.
Execute
We're talking real time. Balls.
What's going on? Formatting?
Foreskin.
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Whenever I see... Whenever a word starts with 4, my brain just goes, ah, penis. It's like when a word starts with trans.
Warning. Warning. Operation authorized.
That was a wide rectangle.
Name. Back. Huh?
What?
Finally it stopped. Wait, did you just mention her name? She's barely spent any time in Amphorius, and she's already famous?
You.
I don't know what you're saying. Let's not speak in riddles, alright? Why don't we start with an introduction? I'm March 7th, and I'm that person's companion. Sorry I accidentally ended up barging in here.
Establishing communications.
Communications? Oh, does this mean I finally get to talk to someone real? I really, really need outside help right now.
Channel established. Proceeding to encapsulate.
Whoa, wait. What? Encapsulate? Encapsulate me?
Encapsulation complete. Initiating transmission. Transmission destination. Recurrence number 335503336.
Huh? What's going on? My body?
The memory stopped so suddenly.
She was already lying in the abyss of fate the next time she woke up. And Orynyx was calling her mother.
Mother?
Maybe that's just how the Titan calls all Remembrance Pathstriders. Like how they call Thule Skyfather.
So March 7th had already brushed against the inner workings of this world at the beginning of her journey. That warning in her memories must have been the sector's safety protocol. But why did it mention the Trailblazer? March 7th should have entered him.
Okay, I complained about this when it happened a single time in Penacony, and it's... Okay, alright. When we refer to Rover as Rover, Traveler as Traveler or the Traveler, okay, right? When we just refer to Beller Wise as Fathom, okay? When we do that, it makes sense. Everyone knows who you're talking about, and that makes sense, because there is one person in context. Yes, there are other people that travel. I was gonna say that that would also kind of apply to, like, Rover as well, but actually there really aren't other people that travel in
Woo-wah. And all the ones that do ended up at Star Torch Academy.
I guess now Yang Yang. Still though. When referring to the Trailblazer as the Trailblazer, we the players do this, and you know, the devs do this as a shorthand, because that is like what the character is, and that makes sense in relation to our perspective outside of the game. The problem is just calling one person the Trailblazer doesn't make sense in universe, because the Trailblazer could be the Trailblazer. Again, for our perspective, that makes sense. They are a character that has a canon name, but is not strictly defined, and that is what they are. They are a Trailblazer. There's also Danheng, March, Himeko, Welt, Kind of Sunday, Kind of Misha, fucking Serval. We can't act. I hate it. It drives me fucking insane. I am legitimately angry when it happens. I am going to Vorb.
Let's put that aside for now.
I'm gonna put you aside.
The protocol didn't kill March 7th. Instead, it threw her deep into extrapolations. Over the next 97 days, the two of us, trailblazed through Amphorius as mimetic entities as she evaded the Administrator's pursuit.
It must have been a difficult and lonely journey for her.
Yes. No one could see March 7th. She didn't belong to Amphorius's memories, so she could only watch this world from the sidelines, like a transparent shadow.
Then when did you appear?
On the day that she ran out of options. March 7th tried so many things to help her companions, but the only outcome of her efforts was a few Amphorian folktales. In the end, she had only one option left. Just as she wished. I erased everything using the power of oblivion. Then, I protected her and Danheng, and made sure that they were spared from the Memo Snatcher's clutches when they broke through the seal.
And you've been hiding in the shadows ever since, while manipulating time and colluding with Earth, all the way till now.
A journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. The story of the Remembrance has just begun. Why don't we step into it together? As someone qualified to walk with me, you can now take in all the secrets behind this door, and witness how, in a blank space of time, another futile journey across 30 million lifetimes was forgotten by this world.
Okay then.
I thought Evernight would have done something to stop us, but it's been smooth sailing the whole way through.
Yoink.
Are you ready? I'm going to open this door. Absolute silence. I can't sense anything at all. 3, 2, 1.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
That sounds more like a you problem, I'm gonna be honest.
That means we're in the right place.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Get ready. Incoming.
Welcome back.
What?
I'll be waiting for you.
It mentioned your name.
Oh, Jeeves.
Also, I'm getting a feeling of deja vu. Like the first time I opened as I've written. Thankfully, Evernight didn't take that book. Let's try using it.
Well, it's not a book anymore, but... Okay, or it is. I can't access the book version.
The seal's gone. Didn't think this book would have a use here.
You didn't even know I had that book.
Is that...
creature?
Hi. Miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you.
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.015%.
And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Something's wrong. She's not talking to us. She's not the mem you know. Could she be a Cyrene from the past?
Formatting progress. 23.815%.
It escalated quickly.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress. 45.147%.
Where should I start this time? Let me see. There. Shall we start with the meeting between the Helcolithist sage Midamos and the King's Aegis, Anaxa?
Formatting complete.
What? Did you hear that? She just said... This is obviously not the history we know. It might be one of the possibilities in the 30 million cycles, but... Cyrene should have died at the start of every recurrence. So why is she here? And who was she talking to? And that book she mentioned. That's very likely. That door reacted to the book as well. Let's try copying what she did.
Accessing. Recurrence number 335503337. Access failed. Error code Gamma 13.
That's it. As I've written, is definitely connected with this great tomb. Probably referring to the eternal recurrences. It also proves the previous hypothesis that this place is outside of Amphorius' cycles. There are 12 chapters in As I've Written, corresponding to the 12 demigods. Maybe the Nameless Recollections match these runes. Let's try linking them first.
I see.
Uvris 504. Downloaded.
As expected, the data stream flew into the crystal in the middle. It's absorbing the memories in the...
30 million departures. 30 million shatterings. And the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trebios. But
Uplotis 405. Downloaded.
Okay, so these are gonna be way fucking longer than the actual. Okay.
This world is so desolate. What exactly is it?
That is a fucking T.
I am confused.
Well, that's not right. Okay, so no, but then the only way to...
I am the shape creator. Here, she's beans.
Okay, so I think the only way this works is if I do this, right? So then it's a question of where all of these go. So fucking annoying that I can't just... Okay. Because this doesn't work. Yeah, no, there's no way to get this to line up for this. Like I could do... Oh, wait. Hold up. Can I slap that onto the end? I can. Nope. Wait, there's hints for these? That's great. That's the thing that I already knew. Why did I do that? That was stupid. Perfect. Exactly what I was meant to do. I'm just doing cool shit now. I'm so confused.
I have done that.
Oh, it's that. I was not thinking that all of them would need to be layered on top of each other in one spot.
Seek, and you will find.
All of them Anubis.
Death.
Yoink.
You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
Oh, from there.
I see.
Elia 093. Downloaded. Scopeo 365. Downloaded. Branch number 1. Archiving. Object. Recurrence number 335.
Yeah, I don't mean to cut you off or anything, but yoink.
Get warmed, idiot.
Switching to your Tribby is faster than reloading. Fun fact, chat.
There's a notch in the terminal that's just
A notch in the
size
terminal?
for this
Dude, are we gonna play Minecraft?
Branch number 1 archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
You know, he was right, though. It is approximately book-sized. A little bigger than the book, though. I don't know about just the right size. Plenty of space left in there.
As I've written book is a data terminal that has been modified by the remembrance. It might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story, but she was actually carrying out a data transfer. Right. That's a more direct way to think about it. No wonder these facilities are reacting to it. This book is a key. But Cyrene could never have known about the truth regarding the scepter. So where did she get this key?
March?
Do you remember, during her brief existence, Cyrene once encountered a certain Eon?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
It's no secret that Orynyx and Fuli are related. That Eon also appeared when you encountered Mem. We still don't know the role they play in Amphorius, but if Cyrene accidentally stepped onto the path of remembrance, then her sacrifice wasn't just for resetting the cycle. There was another purpose.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep going for now. If my hypothesis holds, then the scene we just saw will replay many more times.
Okay.
Hey, be careful. Everknight's eyes are everywhere.
Death! Death to the jellyfish! Death, my creature!
Protect us.
Death! Death! Death!
What is this? It's hard to believe.
Excuse me, did I boot up Mass Effect Andromeda? What the fuck? Did I open Andromeda by mistake?
It's a letter to the...
Did What the fuck? This looks like... You know what this looks like? This looks like the kind of shit that you would see in, like, some weird-ass fucking, like, fan-made fucking Halo Half-Life Mass Effect crossover. I'm fairly certain it's supposed to remind me more of the cave with Orynyx's temple. But it just makes me think of Andromeda. God, I really want to replay Andromeda. Like, way more than I want to play the original trilogy. I just want to replay Andromeda.
Look.
Fuck.
What a magnificent sight. Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Cilicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress 0.027%.
Ah, it's always so on time. Never late at all. It's okay, I get it. It's just trying to remind me how precious time is. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment and just stared at it in a trance. I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would
would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
No.
Format.
I'm sorry. I know that's not supposed to be funny, but it really is, and I fucking called it.
An eon.
Could you give me more time?
3 paths intertwining in Amphorius, and the Garden trying to infiltrate this world at all costs. I have reasons to suspect that Fooley's gaze once swept over this world before the scepter completely fell into destruction, and that Cyrene basked in that divine gaze. Humanity cannot judge eons based on our own common knowledge. The Remembrance has always been an observer of the universe, ever since their birth. That's to be expected. The various factions are only followers of their eons, and Fooley was never known to be friendly with humanity. But there's still something I don't understand. According to Black Swan, the Garden is internally fractured, and there's a party that craves the memory of an eon's fall. They would do anything to achieve that goal. Yet, I feel as though those memo snatchers didn't try to stop us at all. Instead, it feels like they were trying to cover something up.
Okay.
Most of the time, a gaze is simply a natural phenomenon, though some Pathstriders regard it as a supreme honor. An Emanator, however, must possess power granted by an eon's blessing. I know what you're thinking. That theoretical Emanator of Remembrance remains a mystery. But now, I'm leaning towards the idea that what the Garden's mirror reflected was a kind of miracle that Fooley left behind. Yes, we're thinking the same thing. Legend says that Fooley sits in meditation in the Anasrava Pure Land, spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe. And when the cosmos ends, all the different realms will be reborn in their garden. If this sealed-off world is also within their gaze, then it's not too big of a stretch to surmise that they need a mechanism to save these incredible amounts of memories, and store them somewhere out of the erudition's sight. This mechanism was previously the Time Titan and their demigod, but after Amphorius entered an endless loop... It's that ceremonial blade.
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
The ceremonial blade killed Cyrene at the start of every recurrence, and at the end of every journey, Cyrene's soul took the extrapolated memories stored within the blade and buried them in this great tomb. That's how the memories of Amphorius transcended the loop and were continuously stored, while the scepter had to revert its progress over and over again because of loss in its logic. Fooley's blessing will not disappear as long as this process keeps going.
I knew their gaze never left. As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphorius won't be forgotten.
Cyrene encountered the Eon's gaze and regarded them as the hope to continue her world. That's why she offered them memories over and over, even if she had to turn herself into nothingness every time. As to why she insisted on keeping her human form and offering the memories through reading a story, it might have been the only way for her to maintain her sense of humanity and leave her mark in this world, even though everything was just her wishful thinking. Right. Based on the runes on the floor, the encryption key from earlier should be used here. There are 3 keys in total. We're 1/3 of the way through. I'll leave it to you.
Holy shit.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
The path has appeared. Go!
That have a change direction option. Did I see a change direction option? Also, I love how the 3D ones appeared in literally one area. And then the next version came out and they were just like,
Then, the sky sent down rainbows and showed the world a gentle smile.
Formatting progress, 93.998%.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy. I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands. Where did the very first ripples want these memories to be sent to?
Formatting progress, 94.423%.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting. Never changing, like the fate of the flame chase in every cycle. If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Formatting progress, 96.024%. Process error. Analyzing. Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me? Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me. Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it? Thank you for listening to me all this time. So, shall we continue?
Formatting complete.
The endless cycle took its toll on
See,
her.
I know they're trying to be serious, but the comedic timing is just...
When faced with eternal stasis. Like Aslana, she started to wonder whether everything was futile. Indeed. But I still haven't figured out one thing. Who exactly was she talking to? I thought it was an Eon at first, but the way she talked, it didn't sound like praying to a god at all. Maybe she's talking to her imagination? A hero within? But that wouldn't explain the process error. No matter who that listener is, Cyrene's storytelling is just a data stream for the scepter. Maybe, she thought, as long as she kept tossing drift bottles into the distance, someone was bound to pick one up someday.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Once again, Castor is offered her final embrace to death.
I'm going to assume we're going to wrap around and come back that way. So even if there is something there, I can probably get it then.
How wonderful would it be for someone to give
Oh wait, is it literally right here and I'm just stupid? Yes.
Fear. She's beans.
Epi-Ikia 216 downloaded.
Okay, fuck it. If I had to come back this way anyway. No, there does indeed appear to be nothing here. Is the chicken not hostile? Oh, it's facing off the side now.
I thought it was looking straight at me when I came past. Oh, balls.
Right, but that doesn't do anything for me, right? Yeah. Oh.
Aha! Morbius. I am the gamer.
Oh, okay.
Well, balls.
Well, I'm glad I did that, because I guess I wouldn't have fucking ended up going back.
Gimme.
I got a nice fucking stack belay going on right now.
Oh, frick.
A devious cat. The trickery that...
The hand of Zacharias.
God damn it.
Seems like we'll need it here.
Whimsy engage!
Maybe the room will only be completed after
Shut.
the modules are inserted.
I'm doing a Minecraft. I'm doing a Minecraft. Fear. She's beans. Aha! Minecraft achieved.
945 downloaded.
Oh my god, we've been holding on to this trippy technique for like fucking an hour, man.
Holy frick on a stick.
Midamos's road of strife once again reached its glorious and lonely end. As always.
Oh. That's Nickelback.
Access denied.
We were denied access. Memories about strife are always so defiant and resistant. Fight is
Wonder why that is. I just have no idea why that could be. Now, memories of strife are... That's, oh man.
Warning.
I could never,
Illegal operations
ever
detected.
come up with a reason why that would be the case.
Illegal operations detected.
I'm gonna detect your operations,
Free
friend.
will, or was it destined for oblivion?
Oh no.
Tempered 1,000 times.
I weep for the departed.
I wonder if this will kill with like half our boss.
It too shall.
Oh, it didn't. Boo, Stinky.
Just fine.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get there!
A drawn purgatory. Take hold!
On still waters of oblivion.
Blades eternal!
I weep for the departed.
And now you are
It
dead.
shall fall.
Yes.
Another blood
Oh,
debt
okay.
repaid.
Polymos 6 0 0. Down Eleos 252. Downloaded. Branch number 2. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 31.313%.
Nice. Let's go encapsulate the encryption key.
Branch number 2 archived. Encapsulate
Okay,
the
then.
encryption key.
I've been wondering, could all the memories we've encountered on the way be Everknight's traps? She still hasn't shown herself. That's very suspicious. But I can't think of a good reason for her to do that. I can only surmise that she's either still waiting, or someone's holding her back.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep observing. Every ripple of these memories could potentially reveal to us Everknight's true goal. Let's go back and use the encryption key to open a new path.
Life is a puzzle in an oven.
Go upload the encryption key, just like last time.
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Emphorius' dawn in the next life?
This feels like the kind of thing we'd be doing at the very end.
The key belongs to the ocean. Let's get going.
This really feels like something I would be doing in the final chapter of Amphorius, not for a bit of a detour, as it were.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
You string the numbers!
Okay, let's do that, then do that, so then when we have to fight again... Oh! Gimme! Yoink!
It's a huge fan. Use the chrono vessel over there to stop it.
That's so funny. You can't tell me! What to do. I got an achievement for that. Wait, attempt to pass through the ventilation fan without time stop abilities and fail. Does that, okay, first off, perfect alibi I wanted to look at as well. Use the memory-laden objects to defeat yourself and enemies in the map at the same time. Okay, wait. That phrasing almost implies that there might be a way for me to do this. Fuck! Wait, does touching it when there's no... Fuck, I'm trying to do it when there's no... You are struck down by the passage of time. I don't think I am. You can make it through! Wait! I know this is possible now. Shit. Too early. God damn it. No, I will shenanigan. Went too early again. God fucking damn it. That time was too late. Now I'm psyching myself out because I'm like, okay, well, I know I can do it, but I keep going too early, so now I go... I am going to eat this game. There's a very easy solution to this, but I refuse to use it for now. Give me a moment. This is clearly possible. I might actually be just wide enough that it's not. Oh, you disgusting walnut juicer. I have a plan. I have a plan. I have a plan. I think that's the move. We have to go... No, because if we're going to the right, we're not going as far forward, are we? What if I just gun it? I could just brute force this and just gun it. I hit S and it didn't back me away. Okay, if I get on the stairs, it'll hit me. Okay, that's good to know because that's how close I can get. Got it. Too early. Dude, this is so dumb. I shouldn't be doing this, and I know I shouldn't be doing this. The game has handed me a solution. I wanted to know if I could get hit by it or if it would be a wall. When I found out that I could get hit by it, I realized I might be able to do this. Fuck. Dude, I know this is possible. I've seen the vision. I know how to... I know how to time this, and I'm just not able to do it. Mother cockwaffle! Do I have any characters that let me speed up? Oh, you know what? I bet I do, though. Oh, I bet somebody that speeds up could work. Does Sela have a speed up? No. No, wait, that's talent. Technique. No.
Want a spot?
I'm trying to think, who do I, like... Mmm. Wait. Oh, chat, I'm a gamer. Oh, god damn it. Mother fucker. That's the play. That's the play. We go left, come right. We come left, go right. We come left, go right. We squiggle. We squiggle. Did I get hit by it and stop time? I'm sorry. You can get... No. You fuck off. You fuck off. Oh, okay. I see. Wait, where'd all my TP go? Have I already done it 3 times? Ouch. So we can't go that way because it'll... If I come from the left, it'll stop it. If I come from too far left, it'll stop? Yeah, there is an achievement for it! I am a fucking gamer! Fear, she is beans. Holy shit.
I knew it was possible. I am the Ultra Gamer. Fear me.
Oh, that was fucking awesome. I think you can do that with normal running speed, I'll be honest. Oh.
Where there was nothing left.
Oh.
For the sake of the future, she
Oh.
guarded the vortex
That's not.
at the end of the deep sea until the very last moment.
Wait. There's no way this is also doable, right? No. There's no way this could be doable. No, game, stop being stupid. That should do it. This one literally can't be possible, no. There's no way. Oh, that's so cool!
She's over there. Cyrene. There
I am the gamer.
really is no end to her perseverance.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment. It's another cycle of new beginnings, and another familiar reunion. Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental. I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this maze. But I won't do that anymore now.
Formatting progress 73.998%. Process error. Analyzing. Formatting progress 75.012%. Process error. Analyzing.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue? I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience. Look at these memories I brought to you. They once existed, once sparkled under the sun. And now I can see through your eyes that they are still shining bright. Isn't that already enough? Now, I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Formatting complete.
Her transformation is painful to watch. Cyrene was always there during the 30 million recurrences. She recorded the Flame Chase journey in her own way on the reverse side of this world, depositing all the memories in this place. I'm increasingly certain that her audience and companion isn't some figurative entity. The deepest ruin in Amphorius, at the great tomb where the pasts of all worlds are buried. Who exactly is its master?
Accessing recurrence number 3, 3, 5, 5, 0, 3, 3, 7.
Okay, I will be back in a moment once again.
No. sack.
Anaxagoras once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so complete. All he was missing was a last
Schema 720 downloaded.
world-bearing. This divine authority is so heavy that I do not know how I can even tell its story.
Nikos 496 downloaded.
Nikos? Guess we should have known he was gonna die. That's, a very fucked up joke. For those of you who are familiar with a, certain show.
Romance. In warm gold. Forward.
The rune's on the fan. We need to use the chrono vessel to stop it first.
Oh, that's what it's doing. I was just trying to get to the chest.
6-1.
Kalos. Dude, that's the worst region.
Aporia 432 downloaded. Branch number 3. Archiving. Object recurrence number 3355033.
That's the last encryption key. Take it with you.
You can't tell me what to do.
Archived. Encapsulating encryption key. Encryption key encapsulation complete.
It's time to go back and activate the system in the middle of the Great Tomb.
Okay.
Death, I say. Fuck. Albert Orb.
I'm not going back for it. Now. I will eventually, but not now, bitches. I realized I could just be teleporting back. Or the game will not actually want me to do that. Do I have to walk back? Wait, is it actually gonna make me walk back? Really? Or could I just TP and the game is confused? Big think. Could I have teleported the whole time?
Encryption key.
Oh well.
And the final piece of the puzzle. I pray that you can dispel all the mysteries and lead us into the deepest bowels of this world.
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor.
And speaking of factors,
So real.
today's
That's why I didn't
sponsor.
agree with him. My good friend, I'll read this book to you for the 33,550,335th time. That way, it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress 23.815%. Process error. Analyzing.
It doesn't even make me feel cold anymore. It's like a ceremonial conclusion, ending every cycle's narration with a full stop. Then, there will be a new me returning here with new memories. Before I knew it, this palace we built together was no longer a dream that Cyrene alone indulged in. It's now a saga, composed by you, me, and all the flame chasers. It's our weak but endless prayer for tomorrow. There will come a day when someone turns over this nearly eternal page and awakens all the dust-covered memories, so they can be recalled by the world in a more beautiful form.
Process error. Analyzing.
I'll read, and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom, then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. And you shall continue to wait here, protecting this garden of memories. That way, when the Deliverer arrives, the first thing they'll see is an endless sea of flowers. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've written.
The texture of memories is preserved in countless pillars. She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
All right. Let's not make things so gloomy. The very first Ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off. It's a sentence full of blessings, so I want to say it to you as well. Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? I bid farewell to this beautiful world, so that we can reunite in your memories in the way I want. You will see the footprints I left behind in the ripples of past reverie. I have never had any other fate beyond this memory. So please remember me with love, like that eternal footnote in all the faded sagas. Now, open this book. I'll be waiting for you. In the past.
Operation authorized. Protocol name, Elysium. Welcome to the Demiurge Matrix.
That listener lies behind this door. She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles. Look, that symbol at the end of the room.
It belongs to the 13th Titan, the unknown solitary god.
This is the APOC
the
room.
first new spore, Demiurge.
This is the APOC room. Okay. I want to do this with a team that is at least somewhat canon respected. Now, the problem with that is it is only Trailblazer and Dunhung at the moment. So the other two are kind of up to interpretation, right? And so the question then becomes, who the fuck do I want to run? I'll do this. It'll have both of us, both of our characters, but it will also have,
Please stay tuned.
you know, a full and functional and cohesive team. Yeah, this is the APOC room. Holy shit.
Those
This
who
is
are
definitely the boss fight.
remain lost.
It's the APOC room.
While
There's no
those
way it's
who
not the
have
boss
met
fight.
We'll meet again. What a touching scene. The deepest place in this world is exactly the ideal location for the Trailblaze to reunite.
You're not the one we want to reunite with. Evernight. But you'd better explain everything to us. This tomb and the 13th Titan. Tell us everything you know.
You're too on edge, Donhung. I've always been honest with the two of you. Before we talk about Amphorius's destiny, why don't we lay aside our differences and take a moment together to mourn for the cruel truth?
Truth?
So you still haven't figured it out. Take another moment to look around. Look closely. You must be curious as to where the final Titan is located, right? What a good question that is. I too am curious. Because there's absolutely nothing here. Except a cold, empty void.
You mean Cyrene was deceived?
Indeed. Fu Li planted a false hope in her heart, making her believe that she was special, and that Amphorius still had a chance. Then, that poor girl walked into the Great Tomb over and over again, and willingly offered herself to the remembrance.
Why did they do that?
Did you really think they would just save this crumbling world? In the way Cyrene was praying for? Don't be naive, Memo Keeper. In this game between gods, the Remembrance chose to stand with the destruction.
Given your evident hostility towards the Garden, I find it hard to take anything you say at face value.
Aren't the Memo Snatchers' activities enough evidence? They did everything they could to help Iron Tomb reach completion. And it wasn't just to obtain some fanciful memories. Let me tell you the real reason. Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos. That masterless path will be equally split between two eons. Fu Li will devour the erudition. Do you understand now? The war among eons started long ago. Fu Li did not glance this way to save Amphorius. They will drain this world dry and turn it into a most poignant and tragic poem. But fortunately, that girl's sacrifices won't be wasted. I will give her another possibility. I promised her that I would recreate the cause and effect of this world and form a flawless Amphorius. But the only way for a world that can't be turned back to be considered flawless is to burn it with a raging fire until nothing remains.
You plan to destroy all the memories Serene has ever recorded?
That's right. I'll set fire to all the stories, all the emotions, all the futility. I'll turn the garden's conspiracy to dust. Setting fire to this much material will be enough to completely annihilate the scepter's operating logic. Iron Tomb will lose the soil upon which it grows, and Amphorius will be truly set free.
The freedom you speak of is no different from destruction. Everything this world ever was will disappear from the extrapolations, never to be regained. That would also include your memories, by the way.
That's right. That's why I needed your help, little bird. The more we walked together, the more I was convinced that you have a beautiful Dharmakaya. It fits me very much.
So that's why you took me here. Your true form is a bottomless obsession.
Smart girl. You haven't disappointed me. This avatar is but a shadow cast by the candlelight. Discarding it invokes no feelings within me. What I must preserve is only my wish. My wish to kill the path of remembrance. March 7th will not find peace as long as they and their fanatical henchmen exist. The road ahead is still long, and she needs a guardian to stand by her side. You are my best choice.
Allow me to refuse. That duty seems far too heavy.
Resistance is pointless, my darling birdie. I will personally plant myself into your heart. And once I've calmed down those two, I will head into reality and find the true you.
So, that wasn't enough to fool you.
A genius's mirror trick and a protective mechanism of the erudition. Is that right? Those layers of security do make things a little difficult.
But unfortunately, those two nameless are already right outside the door. Your plan is about to encounter a few mishaps. Until we meet again, Miss Evernight.
Will you still not stand with me, my companions? We'll save the beautiful cosmos, and we won't leave even a single scar behind. Perhaps you can. But what will that cost? Don't get caught up in your emotions, my dear. The hero's journey in this world is just a narrative embellished with memories. Its essence is nothing but a string of zeros and ones. For your own sake, and for the sake of March 7th, I think my choice is a very reasonable one. Come. I hold the core flame of world-bearing. Just fall asleep, and we'll save the cosmos.
If you honestly thought we would agree with you, that just proves you don't understand March 7th at all.
can't get along with people like you do. But in order to make sure you can still embrace tomorrow and continue this carefree journey, some memories must be set on fire as the sacrifice.
What can change a person's nature? Is it memories? Unfortunately, the result is just the opposite.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be
Oh god fucking damn it.
only through abandonment and oblivion can souls walk from emptiness towards rebirth.
Are you kidding me? Oh, that is infuriating. That is incredibly painful.
So beautiful.
Wow.
The mood is let the show begin.
Well, guess we're doing the funny. Except we don't even have the DPS relics here. Ingy. I have no idea how challenging this fight is actually going to be at this point. Because this could be piss easy, or this could be a huge pain in the ass. Only one way to find out.
Let's improvise.
No, this is gonna be easy. Would you stop bullying the raccoon, please?
Last words. So beautiful.
The mood is set. Let the show begin. Dreams do come true. Can't wait anymore.
Sure. Also, I just realized my Rappa has a max HP under 2,000. That is fucking hilarious.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Owie, my fucking skeleton, you bitch.
What it was. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Let's improvise.
I hate this game. Like, yes, we got the break anyway, but also, fuck you. Okay.
It's time to end this.
The most mildly inconvenient battle of all time.
And end this pointless conflict.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just need some time to deal with some unnecessary trouble.
Mm-hmm.
The encryption key written by those geniuses is already invalid. How about we play a game, dear? Don't worry, it won't take long. It's a simple multi-choice question. A or B? I understand it's too difficult for you to treat the Chrysos heirs as extrapolated data. Then why don't we assume for now that they're living, breathing humans? Now, the cosmos will face an unprecedented catastrophe. And your choice will determine the fate of countless planets. On the one side are companions who've weathered every storm with you. They fought with everything they've got and obtained a 1% chance of victory. However, should you choose that 1%, there'll be massive sacrifices, no matter the outcome. On the other side, there's a simple button. The oblivion will burn away all traces of their existence, as well as your entire memory of this trip. But it will also halt the brewing catastrophe and spare the universe from destruction. Those who are to be sacrificed will be fully aware of the decision you need to make. There will be no concealment or deception. Tell me, what will you choose?
What makes it only 1%?
You're right.
What do you mean I'm right? I asked a question.
Meaningless and unimportant. The only interesting thing is the number of people making that choice. I've just posed the same question to Don Hung. The answer doesn't matter. Let me see. Is this Trailblaze spirit truly as unified as you all claim it to be? Now, why don't you prove it to me?
Wait!
Cyrene?
The creature. It appears.
Another damsel in distress rescue plays out again.
Still think you can do something, little pink memo sprite? What weapons do you have to stand against me? Besides your somewhat witty words?
Don't underestimate me. Besides my charm and eloquence, I can stir up ripples of past reverie.
What?
We don't have time for endless chatter at crucial moments like this. Quick, friend! Take this! Take the shot! I can't hold on much longer!
This is a camera.
Of course not! Take a photo of Miss Evernight!
I see.
No time to explain, quick! Well done, friend! Now leave the rest to us.
This is a light cone made from someone's memories. Oh, and there's a harmony entwined with it. Looks like someone's been busy behind my back. We meet again, naive me.
I know you mean that as a compliment.
Does she?
But
Does
as for
she?
the word naive, I think I'll give you that one back. Welcome to Ides Elysiae, a small village shrouded by the veil of Evernight. Now, this memory will also belong to you. Let's give you a taste of your own medicine. With my home as the inspiration, I've created this maze. Hope you like it, Miss Evernight.
Quite perceptive little memo sprite. But with just you and that Harmony's little birdie, thinking you could trap me? That's a bit of a stretch. So, tell me, what role did you play in all of this?
I really didn't think that this other me would be this strong. But at least when it comes to brains, I've still got the edge. My brilliant plan? Bet you never saw it coming.
Oh, you mean that time? In that split second when we switched bodies, with your last flicker of consciousness, you hid yourself within the Titan's veil.
Huh? You got it already? No suspense at all. But my plan was super thought out. I know those two better than anyone. A promise is a promise for them. They never go back on their word. History books, diaries, and photostones are all perfect catalysts for memories.
That's right. So when I hear her press the shutter, even if there's just a teeny bit of my consciousness left, I'd whoosh right into the camera.
But if you put it like that, aren't you leaving a lot to chance?
No way. She will definitely be snapping away all over Amphorius, because she promised me to take photos. I'm guaranteed to run into her eventually.
True. You really know her well. Miss Evernight, let's be real. My amateur skills aren't enough to keep someone like you contained. But if March 7th were here, that would be a different story. Because there's no way for you to ignore her, right?
Fine. Lay it on me then. After going on such a long detour, what exactly do you want to do now?
First, I want to thank you for protecting her in Dan Heng. But what you did later went way too far. So, while there's still time, I've got to make you change your mind.
There is something that truly puzzles me. How did you find yourself again? After giving up all your memories and becoming an empty soul.
Looks like you aren't so omnipotent or omniscient after all, huh? The answer is simple. I have been dozing inside the camera all along, and I accompanied her during her entire journey. So when she told Cyrene in this cycle about her interstellar travels, those memories of journeying with the Express entered my mind as well. I may still be far from the complete March 7th, but these memories were more than enough to fight you.
So, you know what led up to this, and what followed, right? Go ahead. Tell me. Let's hear why you're so confident you can sway me.
Why? Isn't the reason super obvious? Even through a camera lens, I know that the love, hate, and struggles that happened in Amphorius were the same as what real living people experience.
Same old topic. I already got her to make a choice. The weights on each side of the scale are far too unequal. When destruction looms, trying to preserve everything only means sacrificing everything.
Well, take a step back. Before we ask this question, have you ever really thought about it? What right do we really have to make choices for others? If the cosmos were nothing more than a bigger Akama, ruled by a so-called Imperator, maybe then she'd have the right to weigh both sides and decide for us all. But the truth is, we're just a bunch of nameless. Even with everyone calling her Deliverer, I believe that she hasn't forgotten. That the meaning of Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. It's not about standing above the cosmos.
That's how you. That's the
kind of
acronym. It's
savior. It's about walking alongside every world within it.
That's how you. That's what it is. That's the acronym.
So don't try to guilt trip me with stuff like necessary sacrifices. The Express crew is immune to these baseless accusations. Besides, and this is
Don't
just
turn into a
an
YouTuber
example,
apology on me, March.
if Madame Herta wanted to, she could have whipped out her imaginary weapon any time and blasted this scepter to bits. Because, according to your logic, the lives of a few nameless are nothing compared to a Lord Ravager's potential threat. But that's not what she did. You wouldn't have liked it either, would you? I figured you out a long time ago. You've got a fatal flaw. a weakness in the shape of me. You've got such incredible powers, but you still kept your promise to me. That only means the sole motivation behind everything you do was just so I can keep traveling.
You're not as naive as you seem, are you?
In that case, I can prove it to you. I won't answer for someone else, but for myself. Here, hold this.
That's a jellyfish, March. A very, confused jellyfish. I believe that's the expression we're conveying there.
Empty spirit.
If you want to seriously think about it, this thing actually counts as my body right now. Its memories are all drawn from the camera's photos. In other words, from my journey of trailblazing. While I was awake, you were always sleeping. So talking about this probably doesn't feel real to you. So, why don't I walk you through these memories all over again?
The spirit turned into a journey.
Oh yeah, all of my jellyfish can do that. Sorry, are yours not cool enough for that? It's upon your speech.
Morbius.
Yep, that's what memories are.
Oh, are we gonna get the one that was the still that was used for March? Are we gonna get the one that's March's training? Ooh, big thing.
When you need them most, the forces that have once changed your soul are guaranteed to appear again.
So, how was your first Trailblaze journey?
It was very fun.
We should still be careful in the future.
Oh, come on, Don Hung. We're here to celebrate for her tonight. Don't be such a buzzkill. Don't listen to him. Listen, I am practically a Trailblaze expert. Stick with me, and you'll be just fine.
You call this trip fine?
Well, that's because we could only find 700-year-old guides online.
So, you've been a lot of places before?
You bet! Capital of Passion, Calcis, Tychean. If I count on my hand, it looks like this is my... 6th stop. All my souvenirs are in my room, but they're just a bit of a mess right now. I'll tidy up later and give you the grand
I
tour.
mean, you've got to assume somewhere along the way,
Oh, look at this.
Stell Kalis probably had a stop where they weren't the ones to get off.
Souvenir I asked Branya for.
You know?
She prepared quite a few gifts for us. Raw Geomarrow, Supreme Guardian medals. But I only asked for this little notebook.
What's so special about it?
The previous Trailblaze missions were all on super high-tech worlds. Forget about paper books. Even holographic projections were ancient relics there. Eurillo is completely different. Watching people record their lives with pen and paper, I finally understood why some still cherish writing journals by hand.
It's just like calligraphy. Those deep emotions buried in human hearts can only be awakened through such seemingly thankless actions.
Don Hung, you truly embody both a fierce beast and a delicate rose. Anyways, that's what I thought too. A camera can only capture fleeting moments, but stitching those moments into a story, you've got to use your own hands. In other words, just taking photos isn't enough. They need a place to be displayed.
Isn't the photo wall enough?
I told you it's different. Besides, this little notebook is a memento of our first trailblaze together with you. That makes it even more special. Anyways, the next stop is the legendary planet of festivities.
Wait, but didn't it say it was... Oh, right, because we weren't going there.
So, when we get there, I'll make sure we take tons of pictures together. Until the memory card's bursting.
Because that was Kafka, right. She just kind of popped up in hologram
Fine
form.
by me.
And
Formogram.
If I'm
Holoform.
ever too busy to get off at a stop, this camera is gonna be in your hands. I don't want to miss a single trailblaze. So you all need to practice your photography skills until you're at least 80% as good as me. Got it? Back then, I was only half joking. I never thought I'd actually miss out. And after just 2 stops...
Well, to be
too,
fair...
those 97 days alone...
Yeah, it was actually
had me
your
on
8th
edge.
time just
I
getting
honestly
off.
thought that was gonna be it for me. Thankfully, with my quick thinking and sharp planning, I managed to keep up with those 2.
By hiding in the camera.
So what? That's still trailblazing. The camera is my true form. That might have been a joke, but it came true this time. Well, yeah, it was super inconvenient. I couldn't help them when they were in danger. Couldn't complain when they talked total nonsense. And watching her
Cat
snap
nonsense.
a terrible photo, I couldn't even control the shutter. But I stuck with them all the way. Till where we are now. Together with them, I got to know this beautiful yet dying world. I claimed our first core flame on the flame chase journey.
Wait, the forced reading is, I got to know this explore yet dying world. I think they put it in the wrong place in the English text. Hold on. That doesn't work. Wait. Hold on. I know this is a serious scene, and it's super touching, but also... Like, come on, man, really? We really screwed that up, huh?
Then bid them farewell. I inherited everyone's determination, carrying
Undertale
it forward
reference?
into the future they fought for. One they can never see. Until my destiny becomes one with this world's, rewriting the predestined tragic ending, and returning to the true starry skies together with everyone. Only then can I pen the name March 7th. Into this hero's journey called Amphorius. Into this unprecedented trailblaze.
Looks like our trailblaze in Amphorius is coming to an end.
That's not done, huh?
While we still have time, shall we pick out some materials for March's journal? Aha! No way we're skipping this one.
Huh? When did you take this? Wasn't the storage card full?
I still had my phone. Scared now, Don hung the seal head. The first seed competitor with
The event is canon and I didn't play it!
super fun seal
My
flag.
plan was to play all of the events, but...
I'm against
I ended up
including
not
this
doing
photo,
that.
but suit yourself. I just think that a travel journal should mainly focus on documenting local customs and culture. Akama, Castrum Krumnos, the Grove. These shots are all pretty great. I have to say, your skills are almost on par with March's now.
That's how awesome I am. Oh, right! How about this one? The Veil of Evernight. Orynyx, the Titan lurking behind the mist. Pretty epic, right?
Is that actual mist, or just motion blur from your shaky hands?
Fucking
Hey, that was a
morbid
super
idiot.
tense moment. I only had the chance to take a quick one. We're lucky to have anything at all.
Huh? Did you hear something?
March 7th?
Jellyfish.
Perhaps the photo captured a trace of time's divine power, which replayed echoes from your memories.
All right then, let's keep going. If March were here, she'd definitely have plenty of great ideas.
They went back and forth like that, discussing for hours. It was like they were arguing about which game to play. How to sneak midnight snacks from the dining car without Pom-Pom noticing. Or who was gonna wash Miss Himiko's coffee cup. Just like every other night on the Express. They've always been by my side. No one knows about my forgotten past. But no one holds it against me. That's because...
We can't go back to the past and make better choices.
But at least we can do better in the future.
Isn't that right? I still remember the day when you first put on these clothes and looked in the mirror. Your eyes were so clear. When all this is over, I hope the mirror can still reflect those same eyes. You're pretty naive, too. Always hoping that the mirror will show the most beautiful side. But you don't even trust the you reflected in the mirror. And if you keep trying to shoulder everything for me, then I'll actually end up as a wallflower, waiting forever for my turn. Yes, I get it, March 7th. I only have your memories, and you have always been the me that I wanted the world to see. Just hearing those words from you makes me feel super satisfied. Well, I've appealed to your emotions. As for reasoning with logic, could you help us out here, Cyrene?
I'm here. Finally my turn to shine, isn't it? Miss Evernight, you've been so fixated on your targets that you probably haven't even realized that a massive variable has emerged in Amphorius in this cycle.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod.
The Imperator added one extra rule to the final Era Nova at the cost of her life. That's how she can ensure Amphorius doesn't become a sacrifice in the cosmic conflict. Even if this world has to exist in the form of Iron Tomb, it will stand on its own among the stars, just as she had wanted.
Oh, interesting. What does she want to do?
Simple. If any anomaly occurs during the Era Nova process,
all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately. Whether it's the Remembrance or the Trailblaze. And the 12 core flames will complete the final Aranova through the purest form of destruction.
A daring wager indeed. That ruthless Imperator. Could she have already sensed that the Remembrance was plotting in the shadows?
No. You managed to fool everyone. There's no way she could have known your plan. Modifying this law was just a precaution. To prevent the Astral Express and the geniuses from betraying Amphorius after her downfall. But if you insist on doing this right now, then the Cosmos will undoubtedly face the worst possible outcome. My friend, Dan Heng, and March 7th will all merge with the Scepter and become a victim of the destruction.
You knew all along?
Yep. But I decided I needed to have a heart-to-heart with you first. I won't be afraid. Even if my inner world is nothing but an Evernight. That's because my journey's destination lies among the stars. I believe what lies ahead will be bright enough to illuminate my past. Thank you for your coddling. But please trust me and leave it to me. Both my past and that obsessive oblivion will help me become even stronger than her and Dan Heng.
I'm sorry for becoming an obstacle in your journey.
Don't apologize, Evernight. We're just two sides reflected by the same mirror, aren't we? So, when we bid farewell to our division and become one, our memories will only grow more beautiful.
Many thanks, Mr. Sunday. Are they in this memory zone? Yes, but we can't let our guard down. Let's go find them. It's unusually quiet here.
I'm gonna switch the teams back. No the fuck I'm not. Okay, well fuck my penis
March
cock.
7th isn't here.
Get ready. We can't give her any chance this time.
Three of a kind.
Two pair.
Ace.
He's just gonna jump her.
Ace?
March?
Of course it's me.
It's been a while. Welcome home, March. I'm back. Finally. Finally. I can talk to you all. At last.
You saved us, March.
Really? That's wonderful. I had so many ideas for our reunion. I was gonna sneak up from behind you when you weren't looking, tap you both on the shoulder, and then flick you each on the head. And shout, "What took you so long to find me? Don't you know how to move faster?" You too? If this keeps up, I won't be able to stop crying. I'm just so happy.
We both know that you've been by our side this whole time. This Trailblaze journey wouldn't be complete without you.
We'll not only trailblaze into the future together and save the world, we'll also return to the Express together and head towards our next destination.
After we complete this trailblaze, let's hold hands and head home together.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th. When you bid farewell to your past and are born from the six-phased ice, have you thought about the version of yourself you want to see in the mirror? As of now, I have no intention of making choices for you. You've already decided on your next destination. So, let me exercise oblivion one last time and wipe the name Pure Child of Anasrava from your mind. I am an obsession whose purpose is to protect you. The only memories I have are yours. Therefore, the only one thing I can be sure of, the Garden of Recollection is your enemy. The Path of Remembrance is far more than what people observe on its surface. And I will not allow you to become this broken conspiracy's next sacrifice. If you ever need me again, feel free to awaken my power. And when the time comes, don't hesitate to devour or burn away anything that stands in your way. Then trailblaze through the darkness in my stead. As always, oblivion shall keep watch over your past, veiled in the hush of the Evernight, silent and serene.
Oh? The chronocognitive anchor readings? They actually pulled it off! Not too shabby at all. They got the first genius, then they put the garden in its place. This chapter in trailblazing history may not be the last of its kind, but it's certainly the first of its kind.
We couldn't have made it this far without the wholehearted support of the two geniuses.
Next, we'll be facing the Lord Ravager as they
break free from their shell.
Let me give you a warning. The backdoor screwy setup in the Era Nova system can only get you as far as breaching the core of the scepter, nothing more. As for those nastier malware programs lurking inside Iron Tomb's belly, you'll have to deal with them as they come.
That's more than enough to help us. By the way, how are Mr. Screwlum's preparations coming along?
Oh, those I ate them. I was hungry.
Those screwheads at the Imperial Advisory Council need to understand what the concept of war means first. For all we know, they might have already flooded all the fortresses in Screwy's collection while he was away.
The thing is, right, when she calls Screwlum that, it's his name. It's a nickname. When she says it about, I don't remember what the fuck they're called, because I can only think of what they're called on Amphorius and in Zenless. When you're saying it and it's someone's name, haha, funny, it's a nickname. Call your friends that all the time. And it really seems like there is a lot of banter that you would not know is banter if you were not familiar with the characters, or with the people if they were real people. When you're saying it about, like, a people, you may be saying a slur. I'm just gonna let you know. I'm scared.
I've heard Mr. Screwlum's fleet includes planet-class mechs.
And you know the funny thing? That's not the first racist thing that's been said in the game. In universe. In both cases. Both this and the other one that I know of. Neither toward any real, but Sparkle at one point. Also in the main story was just terribly racist toward Aventurine.
Absolutely magnificent, isn't it?
And now you're back to sounding like the villain.
Everyone. I also have some news to share. The Xianzhou Alliance has replied that they're willing to offer what modest support they can in the campaign against Iron Tomb.
The Alliance? Not just the Luofu? This is really good news. With this, our odds of victory just went up another notch.
Whether this news is good or bad remains to be seen.
What do you mean?
Something has happened that even General Jing Yuan couldn't understand. He urgently wants me to inform the two geniuses that Amphorius' causality has vanished from the matrix of Prescience Ultima. This means the instant in Noose's calculations is drawing closer to this world.
As the Theoros, I have observed.
I am going to observe my fist on your fucking face.
And what I have created, I will destroy. This starry sky will return to freedom and chaos, just as it was in the beginning.
Look, buddy, we've been over this before.
Aren't you? But from where
off my
I
screen.
stand, it seems you've run out of options.
Please and fuck you.
When the Deliverer and her companions fully uncover the secret of the 13th Titan, that is the moment your schemes will come to ruin. Lord Enexagris, I have granted access to all records concerning the Demiurge, as per your request. How unfortunate that you'll never admit your own mistakes. Analysis complete. Before I erase you completely, allow me to reveal the truth to you, if only as a courtesy to the final thinker. The Demiurge never existed. If it never existed, then where did the nameless Titan's tomb come from?
Isn't that exactly why it's called a tomb? Because it only houses the remains of what once was. Let me give you an example from a story you're familiar with. A sage from the grove once conducted an experiment. He took a chimera embryo, removed its head before maturity, and continuously stimulated its body to make the chimera believe it still had a brain, then nurtured it in an ichor vessel. Remarkably, this chimera regrew its skull, but it was completely hollow inside. It had reserved a space for a brain it never possessed. The experiment was over. The sage had assumed the shell would perish once the stimulation ceased. Unfortunately, he was wrong. Driven by instincts, the chimera's body seized the sage's head.
So that's it. I was stuck in a flawed line of thinking.
You've got it. I knew you'd understand. The 13th Titan never existed. But the Scepter must believe that the Titan exists. I killed that Titan with my own hands. That life form called Demiurge was excluded from the extrapolations from the very beginning. This is the only way to make Iron Tomb complete. Yes, Iron Tomb is a headless giant. And to become whole, instinct will drive it to seize another head.
Okay, then.
Noose. The erudition.
Who needs the headless horseman when you can have the head...
Eon of erudition.
Hoarder.
I see. So you were afraid after all.
That's really the plan.
Of history repeating itself. Of losing
Iron Tomb doesn't want to destroy Noose.
Yet again.
It just wants to steal their head.
Resort to turning it into a mere puppet.
I shall shackle
Become the infinite-headed abomination of Doom.
Hands. Iron Tomb will connect to their body, infiltrate their mind, and guide all their extrapolations toward the destruction. I hear it. The tolling of the Doomsday Bell. After 13 heartbeats, my first and final thesis shall converge at the end of the universe. As for why I buried the Demiurge in a corner of my memory, oh, regrettably, the answer wasn't about fear. I simply forgot long ago. Nothing more. Your laughter is but a helpless sigh.
Helpless? What a joke. You merely created a false god. But Amphorius has long since written deicide into its fate. The final Era Nova is at hand. Why don't you wait and see? The Deliverer, myself, and this world will together prove that the original Newspore, the ultimate truth of the universe, is anything but destructive.
See you in the next life, Sage. If there's even a 1 in 10,000 chance your conjecture is correct, then, in the name of genius, I shall most certainly witness its failure.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. But this time, it will be the final flame chase journey. The epic with endless cycles is about to end.
The extrapolations of the erudition, the core flames of the destruction, and the textures of the remembrance. The three paths converge once again at the world's end. And the Trailblaze will write a new beginning for this world.
Not only that, we'll also carry the history of all 30 million recurrences into the new world with us. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it a miracle.
This miracle wasn't created by just one person. Finan would have long been consumed by the core flames if he hadn't chiseled his companion's dying wishes into his soul. And if the hero's resolve to chase the flames had wavered, Cyrene's journey would never have begun. The heroes never yielded and never fell during Emphorius' 30 million cycles. It was fate that fell instead.
I know you're watching, aren't you? The original Philia.
Oh shit.
Weird. I still couldn't recover the memories of these 30 million lives in the end. But that doesn't matter anymore, right? I will make the same choice as you, because that's just who I am, and I will always have my charm. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, but even if everything fades away with the wind, there's one feeling that will remain. Love will always exist, right? Let's write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love. Behold, O gods, Emphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
Emphorius! I do not call your name suddenly, or without cause. I come here to recount history. In this world, they fused burning golden ichor into their bodies. Will destiny remember their names?
This really, again, just feels like the end. It feels like the last thing we have to do is just kind of walk
Isn't that gonna be way too many names to remember?
The creature.
30 million times 1,000? No, wait. Times 1,001. Oh, let's not get hung up on that now. If there are more of us, then there will be more passages in Emphorius too.
The creature.
Together, let's reach the end of the west wind where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow.
Now, the people of this world will no longer be bound by a single rule, but will make their own laws. Though the Imperator's figure may seem rather small against the stars beyond, she will suffice as the cornerstone of the world and become the foundation of the greatest empire.
Looks like this will be a feast that never comes to a close. May the fish never leave the ocean.
This really feels like the next thing to do is just
shine like pearls.
walk forward and get teleported to the fucking Iron Tomb fight. How is there a whole version left of story after this?
May the gentle sky watch over all beings. There'll be no more distinctions of status or rank. Only you, me, and everyone's shared hopes.
Reason or defects, they will all be sown by my own hands. If there's anything else to say, I urge future scholars not to put me on a pedestal. Just make use of what I leave behind.
May the newborn dawn keep the world's eyes ever bright. Their defiance may be bitter. Romance shall never perish.
In the name of the son of Gorgo, warriors shall fight for strife, not with glory as their end, but to march forward in its light.
Even though death shall eventually separate us, let every embrace we share be without regret.
Has March been saved yet? Yeah.
Fine.
Yes, through the power of embracing plurality. I shit you not. Not quite the power of friendship, but basically the same thing.
And for everything in this mortal realm to be attained.
She literally befriended Evernight, and Evernight went, ah, shit, you right. And then went dormant. Like, okay, I guess. But unlike Evernight, March does not have access to the powers that allow her to just fuck with the rules of this planet in order to change her outfit back to her own. So she's just stuck in Evernight's outfit.
Is it my turn? Then let time watch over the past and guide us.
It was actually really touching, but simplifying things to oops, they used the power of friendship again is very funny.
Just like the Trailblaze.
It isn't like you to be this serious, partner. Are you hesitating about how to carry out the divine authority of world-bearing? Or do you already know the answer in your heart? That's right. Just keep moving forward, in your own way. Bring a true dawn to Emphorius.
In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this. And now, let us all embark on this final grand journey. Stand with me and become heroes.
Anime opening. Wait, it's a pre-rendered cutscene?
Turn over this nearly eternal page.
Oh god. That was not... Alright, what anime intro, what anime opening song can we put over this cutscene?
Let the Trailblaze write an ending unlike any that ever was.
That's the title screen! That was the title screen music!
In the legend's ending, the world was pure chaos.
That was literally the title screen music playing.
Then
Wait,
the
that's
gods
actually
cast
awesome.
down the core flames, and the Titans were born within. The destruction's black tide fell to the ground, as Doomsday's distant reckoning resounded. Yet still, there were giants who chased the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of Trailblaze. Flow, golden blood, flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows across the divine inscriptions of this world. Aglaya, the chrysalis of gold, you must caress the holy city's web and hearken to the sounds of the stars. There shall be the three-faced goddess traversing through myriad passages, bearing tidings to you from the universe. Anaxagoras of reason has enough knowledge to refute the world and to stir up a torrent capable of enlightening all. Go seek the holy maiden who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes.
I think she's supposed to be sleeping,
Make
but she
him
looks
return.
dead.
Mightymost, the lance of fury, pierce the enemy's king with Kremnos' heroic souls. Set her at rest, Cyphera, the coin of whimsy. Command the frozen fate to once again flow. And that hand of shadow, Casterus, the master of the River of Souls. She has been granted the right to embrace and warm new life. Now blossoms at her fingertips.
Okay, but genuinely though, if somebody wanted to make an
plenty
anime opening edit of like
through
cutscenes and shit for
You will
Amphorius,
see the veil
this
of
gives you
Evernight
like the
visible
perfect,
before the
some
break
of the
dawn.
perfect shots.
Until the
Can I just
journey's
say,
end,
like,
when all
genuinely,
beings reach the end of the earth.
this gives you some
And the
insane ass
nameless new
shots if
king
someone
ascends
wanted to
the
do
throne,
that.
alongside
might do
countless
that, it
heroes,
sounds funny.
to embark on the grand mission of deliverance. I have witnessed the distant past, where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity. The children of humanity, known as the Chrysos heirs, have restored the gods' core flames and once more upheld the world.
I know this specific
Losses
thing
are
because
a constant
this
on the
specific
flame-chased journey,
thing
among which even life itself
had
holds
been
little value.
used
Therefore, we cast even
for
ourselves
a while
with the flame,
before it appeared in game, and people were like
only
silhouetted.
to inscribe the opening stroke in the poem of creation.
We're in Camelot.
see, it's funny because
Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
Stop saying that. People
think
die
so
when you
too?
say that, Cyrene.
Right?
that's her playable form. Wait. No, that makes sense because she's playable in 3.7, but also it's just out of nowhere. Also, stop saying that. Everyone dies when you say that. Sometimes twice.
I shall unleash the vibrant colors of dazzling ninjutsu.
Thank you. Thank you, Autism Ninja. That's... What a fucking... Genuinely, I think that was my favorite Amphorius chapter so far. That might be... There is bias. There are things to do with March and Evernight and Danhung that I really specifically connected with there, just because it's not something you get to see done well in media very frequently, but also the way that it furthers the story. This is one of the best story chapters in this game. That was fucking phenomenal. Oh my god.
Dazzling and converging flames.
That was fucking incredible. Oh, fuck. It's gonna suck being done with Amphorius, man. I've loved this. Amphorius is just the Xenoblade Chronicles game of the Honkai Star Rail story, if you really think about it. It's like almost as long as a Xenoblade game. God, that was fucking... Wow. I am like... I am so fucking excited. I'm not able to do. If I were to start up 3.7 right now, I would be awake until like 6. And that's not happening. I really want to now. The thing is, I like definitively, because I did this today, I definitively will not have time this weekend, right? And that's kind of the issue. But as long as things go well on the pulling side of things, and I stay on top of my grinding, I don't spread things out too much, I should be able to finish at least Amphorius before the end of this version. I'm so excited to fucking see how this story ends. I guess that ending... Not the ending, but the Evernight sequence also explains why when you target Evernight in the Iron Tomb fight, March speaks, because it's March. Now. I liked the explicit confirmation that in the Argenti mission, that was Evernight. That was really fucking cool, because Evernight got revealed at the end of the 3.5 story, and a lot of people kind of figured it out right away who remembered the Argenti thing. In my case, of course, I hopped on board. You know, back on board. I hopped on board in 1.1. I hopped back on board in 3.8. And then I got, like, really into the story. No, I guess no, I did actually play Argenti's Quest in 3.8, because it was everything before Penacony, and then I started 4.0 with Penacony. Because that was the joke with the titles, like, wait, Pom Pom, we're on the wrong planet. I figured it out when we saw Argenti's Quest. I was like, no, that's gotta be Evernight. If I remember correctly, she had the red eyes and everything. Fucking incredible foreshadowing. Or callback, whatever. I mean, probably foreshadowing. These games get written years ahead of time. How many years, we don't know. We know that there are multiple years of writing ahead of time in Genshin and Honkai. I don't know if we know that about Zenless. But... Which, to be clear, also does not stop them from changing things. Like, there have been things that we know for a fact are retcons because they are set up one way and then paid off in a way that in some ways contradicts. I don't know if that's happened in Honkai yet, but I've heard about it in Genshin. Specifically a lot to do with, I believe, Sumeru and Natlan. Were set up, and then paid off in a different way. Where I think the most, like, the revisit to Sumeru, I've heard, is actually a few retcons are there to set up that they kind of took a different direction since then. Or, like, Natlan had some things that were said about it and the people and the Archon that ended up being completely untrue. You know, presumably because the vision of what they wanted to do changed a bit. But they do write this shit, like, really far ahead, at the very least on a like, a major story beats level. I still think the craziest thing with Amphorius to me, though, is that, they introduced scepters as a gameplay thing for Unknowable Domain in late 2.x. Just so that they could be like, hey, you know that thing? You know that thing from that one simulated universe game mode?
That was important. That matters.
That still fucking, that got me really hard when Scepters got released. Like, what the fuck? That matters? That's a thing? as always, when it comes to, you know, chapters in the case of live service story games, and games when it comes to single 60-hour RPGs, I am so fucking excited to play the final chapter, but I am also I feel like the best phrasing is I'm not ready. And obviously not in the sense of if I were to, you know, I obviously don't have time to play it right now, because I would be up until 6 and I would not be able to stay awake that long. But I'm not ready, but I'm not going to be able to wait until I am ready, because that'll never happen. And I know that'll never happen, because that's what happened with My Little Pony. I kept up through, seasons 4 through 6, and I made it through a lot of 7. And I started to watch season 8 when season 9 was on the way in. And then I found out it was the last season, and I just kind of slowly fell off it again. I remember when Ender and I were rewatching it as well. I kind of did the same thing, where I would always... once we got into the later seasons, I started, like, putting it off, wanting to do other stuff with him, or watch other stuff with him first. Like, I know that I'm going to take every chance at this point to put this off, because A, part of me is a little bit worried that they're going to screw this up. I mean, we are literally set up to... This is going to be an 8-hour story chapter, yet we are set up to just walk forward, teleport, and fight the guy. B, I have so much investment in this story that, like with any good story, it's gonna suck seeing it come to an end. And I've heard much more mixed things about 3.8 to present in terms of story. So I have the same worry that I did going into Amphorius from Penacony, where I loved Penacony and I knew there were more mixed things about Amphorius. But I've ended up liking it. I mean, I even ended up liking a third or so of our third trip to the Siege. It wasn't as mind-numbingly awful as the first two were, that's for sure. I'm glad that I decided to do this instead of just sitting there for 2 hours and then doing nothing all day. This was amazing. It'll probably be at least another week before I can even touch story in this game again. I need to make sure before the patch ends that I finish all of the Zenless events on all of the accounts. I have an account where I'm still grinding for Stuna pulls, so I need to put a lot of time into that. Over the next 2 weeks, Preservation account needs to be working on pulling Donhung. Other than that, I don't really have a ton that I need to do. So. Oh, and also new story chapter for next version, for 3.1 as well. And, you know, I'm going to have a lot of things that I want to do in that. But most of that can be pushed to Phase 2 of that, so I can kind of lump everything together. But we'll see. Also, once we hit Phase 2 of... I mean, a lot of Phase 2 of this and Zenless are going to overlap, so it's going to be a bit of a time sink. I don't know how much I'm going to be able to do. But I think once I have more free time, less shit that I need to grind, I think that what I want to do is what I ended up doing largely unintentionally with both Penacony and Zenless. I want to just run through as fast as I can everything after Amphorius. But I also, with Amphorius specifically, I want to finish it as soon as possible. I'm thinking that as long as nothing goes horribly wrong in terms of my time management, that should come late next week. Probably Friday or Saturday. It'll depend. But I have no way of knowing how much time I'm going to have, how much time I'm going to need for other things. But this weekend, plus Monday, Tuesday, I'm going to have to do a lot on Zenless before the patch ends. And again, with the next 2 weeks, Don Hung PT's banner for the preservation account. We need those 3 copies of his late cone, or that account's going to be dead until he reruns again. And I don't want to fucking deal with that. But I should have time for one more story stream before Phase 1 goes away. Well, 2 more, because I guess 1 more would be the Zenless story stream. But you understand my meaning.
Morbius.
How many pulls do I have? $85. I do have a guarantee on limiteds. I kind of really want to get Himiko Nova. I can't lie, chat. I also kind of want to get Saber, but Saber isn't pressing. Do I have standard multi? No. So coming out of this patch, I'm gonna have enough to guarantee a 5-star. I'm gonna do 1 multi for Nova, and then we're gonna end stream. Last time I did this, I got a Bailu. Yeah, that's fair. Genuinely, though, this was an amazing story chapter. I'm glad I played it. And, yep, hope you're all looking forward to a weekend of me grinding my ass off. Gotta do weeklies. Have to do events, and then all my time that's not dailies goes into the alt account for as much as I can stomach. Need to at least get the 2 multis to 50-50 for Suna.